We've got it in the web cover, so it's really, really nice and fantastic.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. I always start it. I'm always so eager to get going
You are.
that I just start before we actually go live.
You're a
And
little
Charlie's like,
eager puppy.
she's done it again. We have the most wonderful day to kickstart a fabulous bank holiday weekend. Take a little look at this. We're starting with Nikky and Polkadoodles. And you know what? Your May Day madness, which is going to be a bit of a thing all weekend, we're going to kickstart that at 1 o'clock because it's Polkadoodles' 17th birthday next week. So we've got some ridiculous £17 deals coming your way for big bundles. It's going to be very exciting indeed. At 2 o'clock, we have Sharon here to launch the world launch, nonetheless, of your brand new and exclusive Eileen Hull May 2026 release. It is epic. It is gorgeous. And we've got lots of inspiration with Sharon coming your way. At 3 o'clock, we've got Jamie here, Creative Expressions and brand new Sue Wilson cover as well. The cover plate collection, which is just to die for. It's gorgeous. That's all happening at 3 o'clock. And then you've got more brand new one-of-a-kind birthday bundles and more with Nikky at 4 o'clock. You're going to have another little look at Eileen Hull and Sizzix at 5. More from Jamie Rodgers at 6. And then we've got a bit of a manager's special May Day Madness event that's happening for 2 hours, 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock. You'll have Andy Love here. Kat will be producing the show as well. And it is going to be a little bit crazy. And Scott's going to be here as well, actually, isn't it? And Julie. Oh, my goodness, it's everybody.
It's definitely going to be a bit cray-cray.
It is going to be wild. It's going to be awesome. What a day.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's lovely. I'm Rosie. If I've not met you before, it is lovely to have your company here today. We've got a fabulous team. As always, Corey is on cameras. Josh is on floor, making sure everything's in the right place at the right time. Charlie is directing the show. Give us a wave. And there is our lovely Laura producing the show as well. They're not missing the sunshine outside at all in that lovely, cosy, dark room in there. It's great. What are you up to? What are you doing this May Day as well? Have you got plans, or are you just going to just sit tight and get your craft on? That's what we're here for, isn't it?
It is, yeah, absolutely.
It's going to be good. So, 17 years of Polkadoodles.
I know, I can't believe
it.
No, do you know, time just literally flies, especially when you're doing something you love.
Exactly.
It's not really a job, is it?
No, that's the thing, isn't it? But 17 years just for anybody who was new to Polkadoodles or indeed who's followed you on that 17-year journey. You know, when did it all begin, and what made you take the sort of leap from crafting to then your own company, your own business?
I originally sort of really started paper crafting back in, I think it was 1999.
Oh my gosh,
yeah,
what a year!
Yeah,
yes.
And
I love that
we
year.
kind of did have a, you know, it kind of, I just started doing it, and then everyone at work loved it, and I was selling loads of cards, and so people started asking me to do classes, so I did that, and then then I was making things because I couldn't buy the products that I actually wanted.
Okay.
And so I was kind of like, right, okay, I could maybe design some papers and things. And that's what I started to do, and people wanted to buy them as well as me having them in the class. And then we kind of started a shop, and then things happened, and then we just came to TV, and it just like skyrocketed, and we've been here ever since.
Yeah, it's so exciting, isn't it? And that's the beauty of having a crafter, someone passionate about crafting, just like you are, then making products that sort of tick the boxes and fill the gaps as well.
Well, you kind of have a better understanding if you're actually in it, and you can kind of think, how would I use that? And that's kind of what I do to everything.
That's it. It's fab. It's really exciting. And honestly, the deals we have on this show, we have 6 bundles we've got, isn't it, on the show? Yeah. And all of them are going to £17 for a 17-year birthday.
Yeah.
It's really wonderful. They are on the website for you right now, so if you would like to shop ahead, you are welcome to do it. But you know what? Shall we get started? And I think we're going to start with switchables, if that's okay.
Oh, yeah.
Because this is a really, really epic product, isn't it? I know you're really passionate about this.
Yeah, I am. I kind of had this idea. We've had these a little while now, but they just sell and sell. They're so popular when people see what you can actually do with them. They're kind of one of those things that look very simple, and they are very simple to use, but you get really epic results with them.
So what's the concept, just for anybody who's new to switchables? Because you're getting 4 packs here, aren't you?
So, but there's kind of 2 different sets. So you've got, there's like a smaller one, a smaller circle set and a smaller rectangle, a square set. And then you've got a larger set as well. And basically, they kind of work together. But this is a stencil and a mask in one. And what that does is it enables you, the reason they're called switchables is that we made them with pieces that you can pull out. And that means that you can actually change those pieces around, and that gives you lots of different options with your stencil.
Wow.
So, for instance, that's actually got a pattern built into it, but that's been stamped. So we've used it as a mask on that one. But you can also then, so you've got apertures, but you've also got patterns that you can fit into the apertures as well.
Oh, gorgeous. And you'll see some images actually using the switchables with collections that are on their way.
Yeah.
This is Wild Sunshine in here.
It is,
Seeing,
yeah, it is. And so this one, you know, some of them we've actually stamped, some of them we've stenciled into it as well. So, for instance, that one is Wild Sunshine again. So I used it again as a mask.
Yeah.
And it's just such an easy way to mask off areas of your card. That one again stamped.
These are beautiful, and they're all so different.
They are, yeah.
So it shows just the breadth of what you can create with them as well.
So this one, look, this is where I've actually swapped around the patterns within the squares. So you could actually have, I mean, you don't have to use all 3 squares, you could just use one.
Yeah.
But all of these patterns are detachable. So you just pull them out of the stencil and keep them safe, and then you can actually start to create patterns. And there is a lot you can do with these, there really is. It's just such a fun product. And it's one of those things that when I start using these, I can't put them down.
Yeah.
Because the more you play,
is that right?
The more you play with it, the more ideas you have of things you can do.
Yeah.
So, for instance, this is using the layering stencils, the peony anemone layering stencils we've got coming up. And again with the lily, so no stamping on that, it's all stenciled, and they just look phenomenal. So
They're really beautiful and achievable, but they look so effective. So you can imagine these on walls, you can imagine them for home decor.
Yeah.
If you've got the right inks as well.
Yeah.
Actually, I could imagine these on textiles if you
Oh,
wanted
yeah,
to stamp
absolutely.
them onto T-shirts and things.
And using your texture pastes and things like that. So there is a lot you can do with these.
Yeah.
And like I say, you can. It's one of those products that's once you start using it, you think, oh, I could just do that, and oh, I could just do that, and it just goes on, and it leads you into that creative kind of space.
Amazing. So you've got some larger ones here as well.
Yeah.
So you've got, do you see how you've got those in parts there? You can just lift those out and you can build whatever you want into them. We've got people multi-buying already, and this is our first of our £17 deals on the show today. It's a great saving. It's a fantastic set that you're going to be able to do so much with as well. Really versatile, really fun, and all of the different elements within each and every one of these sets that allows you to really create some absolutely fantastic things. So 17 quid, that is it. PB3836. It's getting very, very busy already. I just have a feeling this May Day bank holiday weekend is going to be, we're going to have a lot of sellouts, I think, on this show.
Well,
we're getting really busy
there
for
are
this.
some crazy deals. That's kind of like about half price, I think, on these.
It's
but
phenomenal.
Each stencil, you're not just getting one stencil, that's the thing with these. So like on the A5 ones, you've actually got... How many is
Do you know what? Have I got a piece of black card?
Yeah, let me
I'll
grab
put it
one.
behind it, mind you. Because there's so much in here. If you see, I don't know how close you can get, but you've got these lovely little
got mine,
dixies.
Rosie. Let me
okay.
show you.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
Lovely. There we go. because there is so much in each and every sheet that you're getting, so it's fantastic.
So this is the A5 circles. So look, you can see these pieces, just literally, you pull these out. They're just held in with a little pip.
Yeah.
Just cut them out with your scissors. But look, you're actually getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stencils plus your mask.
Yeah.
So these little bits, these just fall out, so don't worry too much about them. They're too tiny to have any patterns in anyway. But you can use all of these independently.
Yeah.
So it's like you're getting 6 or 7 stencils in one.
Wow.
And then also with the square one, you see, I actually have 2 sets of these because I kind of find that I like to have 2 when I'm using them. So again, look, you've got, I mean, this is so delicate, this pattern
lovely,
as well.
isn't it? It's so
and then you've got
beautiful.
little flowers in there. And there is some thought behind these.
There's a huge amount of thought behind them.
Yeah, and they are totally unique. I've never seen anyone else really do this.
Yeah.
When I first did these, I did the smaller ones, well, they're not really small, but the DL ones.
Yeah.
And then I think it was about a year later, I actually said, oh, I want some larger ones. So I want to be able to do this in a larger format. And it's just, the things you can create with them are just absolutely
gorgeous.
amazing.
I think it's really exciting. Listen, 50% of the stock that we've got on the show today has already gone. So please do make sure you're checking out your baskets. I will say it a few times each hour. Bear with me. I know I'll be repeating myself, but we are really, really busy. And it's so important to check out as you go along because we're live, we're interactive. We're here with you till 9 p.m. from 1 till 9 every single day. And so it's first come, first serve. And because we only charge you that 1p $4.95, it means you don't have to worry about building a basket. You can check out as you go along, check out as many times as you like. Okay, do not miss out on these deals because they are amazing. There you go, my darling. Thank you so much, Nikki. Right, we've got your peony bundle coming up next, and this is just absolutely, oh, thank you, my lovely. This is beautiful. Peonies are amazing, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, they are gorgeous.
Such gorgeous flowers.
I designed this because when we moved house a few years ago, we've inherited the whole, we have quite a long driveway.
Okay.
And when we first went to view the house, the whole of the drive, the length of it has these huge, big peonies like this.
Amazing.
They're just about to pop out now.
Oh.
And we've actually got even more. I've been feeding them and feeding them. We've got even more this year. And I absolutely adore a peony. They're absolutely stunning.
They're fabulous, aren't they? They are a really big favourite for so many people, aren't they?
Yeah.
And they're just beautiful. So you've got your layering stencil here that works with the stamp or independently.
It does, yeah. So you don't have to worry about colouring these. Now, they are gorgeous to colour. So if you love using your alcohol markers, you will get an astonishing result with these. But I've also given you the layering stencil so you can actually colour it with the stencil, which makes it so much quicker and easier.
And you saw them with the switchables as well. It all works together,
yeah,
which is
it really
fabulous.
does, yeah.
I talked about the chipboard here as well. I mean, this is huge. Again, a massive bundle. We've got all the chipboard too.
So you get 2 sheets of chipboard. So we don't actually have dies to go with these, but you've got the die-cut chipboard in there, so you can actually create your own embellishments. So the chipboard fits the stamps.
Oh my gosh.
So you stamp onto the chipboard if you want to, or you could just actually stencil straight onto the chipboard.
That's very cool.
And then you can make your own embellishments, and it just gives you a whole extra layer of crafting and kind of really elevates your project. It makes it look quite expensive because you've got these nice chunky embellishments to add.
It's just incredible. So you've got your sheet of chipboard, which fit with the stamps and they fit with the stencils as well. You've got those beautiful layering stencils and you've got your stamp as well. $33.96 is a phenomenal deal, but we made a promise at the start of the show. It is Polkadoodles' 17th birthday next week, and so we're doing this with all of the bundles on today's show. The stamp set on its own is £12. So, I mean, you're basically getting your stencils and your chipboard for a £5. It's absolutely phenomenal. It's crazy. This should be £14. I mean, honestly, just amazing. So come on in and take advantage and have fun. The beauty of this is, you know, it's going to be giving you these elements. They're thicker, so again, it's just straight away giving you a
and it gives you sentiments. So it's not just your flowers in there. You've got like little bits and pieces. You've got extra like butterflies on here as well. Yeah, you've got little frames that you can stamp in words
Just show it
into.
on the board. There you go.
Absolutely stunning. And if I was someone at home, I would actually buy extra sets of the chipboard for this because you're going to kind of wish that you did, because you're going to, once you start actually using them and setting them up and everything, you're like, oh yeah, I really like this. It's one of those things that you kind of like, oh yeah, I get it now.
Yeah, that's it.
It'll keep you going.
Definitely. I mean, really, really fantastic saving here. VX3891 is your code. Remember, you're getting your stamps, you're getting your stencils, and you're getting that fantastic chipboard as well. 20% has gone already. We're going to bring you to Wild Sunshine next. Just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean that you've missed out, okay? It's just that we've got so much to bring to you, and we've got demos on their way as well, so we don't want to miss out on anything, all right? Now, let's bring you the Wild Sunshine. This is, do you know, I'm going to just show some of these gorgeous samples first, if that's all right as well. They're so pretty. This is from Jane, Wild Sunshine, absolutely gorgeous. How beautiful. But then, you know, so many different ways of creating with it. Again, this is Natalia. This one's from Katrine. They're just beautiful.
Yeah. So this whole collection of these 4 sets that we're going to show, these are actually what we call the mixed flowers range. And these were all designed, I designed these because all the flower stamps that I kept seeing at the time were all, you would buy one stamp set and it would have, say for instance, peonies, and that's great, but then there was never anything where you could actually mix them together. So that actually, well, that's why they're called mixed flowers, because the whole point was that you can build them and you can build bouquets. So, you know, you can never really build a big bouquet card. You know, you tend to find a stamp that's just got one little flat bouquet and then you've got to decoupage it up or whatever. Whereas these are all designed to work together and give you these really big, bloomy, blousy cards or scrapbook pages or, you know, 3D projects. They're perfect for, you know, like your 3D crafting. And that's how it all came about. They're all designed to mix and match and work together. And the Wild Sunshine is like those smaller flowers that you need to add into your bouquets and everything that'll give you all of that extra foliage.
It's just fantastic. Again, you know, your gorgeous stamp set there should be £12. And then you've got the layering stencils that work beautifully with it. It all fits together perfectly. And you've got that fantastic chipboard set as well. The bird cage, the birds in there, all these beautiful blooms. I love the urns in here as well, you know. Uses gorgeous vases, a different style of butterfly on this one, and all these sentiments
each
again.
chipboard sheet is completely different, so you've got different elements across the lot. I mean, if you think about it, 34, 68 pounds for all 4 sets today. I don't often say this, but that is absolutely unbelievable when you look at how much you've got. And when you look at like what we've got on the counter, these are just a few samples of what you can create out of the 4 sets.
Do you know what I love about them as well?
It kind of gives you an idea of how much you're actually really getting.
Definitely.
I think I was a bit mad.
Well, we like that. We like it. Keep it coming. We love it. The great thing is as well is seeing all the different samples, the different styles, the different patterns, the different ways you can go with it. You know, it's really, really, it's not just one. It's one size fits all.
Because we have like, we only actually have 4 people on our design team and they all have a very different style. So we've got Rachel, she loves colouring. So her things are always very well coloured. Really gorgeous. And so she often gets her alcohol markers out, like maybe with this one.
That's Katrina.
And then we've got Natalia, who's very inky. She likes mixed media. And then we've got Christine, who's she likes clean and simple cards. Gorgeous. So, you know, we can give you a really good all-round kind of idea of what you can... I know, isn't that gorgeous?
Lovely.
A little book, just a cover, just decorated. I love that one. That's amazing.
Beautiful.
Just these nice, bold colours. And all of these flowers will take that boldness, you know, and then again... going into like using your chipboard. So on this one, Natalia's used the chipboard and stamped the anemones on and then painted them. But combine it with your die cuts and everything. And even the wreath here, this is a wreath that she's had, but you actually have these wreaths in the chipboard in your sets as well. So you can create this look really easily.
It's absolutely beautiful. I'll just show you the collection then and see what you're getting as well, because again, just absolutely extraordinary. Again, just £17, 17 years of Polkadoodles and that brilliant, brilliant saving. So you've got your stamps here. Again, you've got the fantastic chipboard sheet as well with the anemones there that you can then stamp onto or layer stencil onto. You've got that fantastic watering can and the jug there as well. And then, where are my stamps? There they are. I put them back, silly me. Here we go. So you've got your stamps there as well. And notice with that A6 stamp set, every bit is covered with
absolutely.
flowers.
There's
and
no
sentiments.
gaps on our stamps.
No.
The factories quite often like reject them and say, no, you need to create more space, and I have to go and actually take something out, which kills me.
Yeah,
but yeah, I hate it when you buy stamps and there's like loads of gaps, and I think, oh, I could have had, even if you put a little heart in there or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they are jam-packed.
Oh, they're wonderful. So that is your anemone set there as well, just £17. SL3889 is your code, just £17 today, which is fantastic. Okay, and then we've got your lilies. Lilies are beautiful, aren't
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
They're all gorgeous. And the wonderful thing is with how you've designed them, the fact that you can build them all together, you can use them independently.
Yeah,
or they can all work
absolutely. So it
together.
was very much about that, being able to mix them all, but, you know, use them individually if you want to. And with the layering stencils, they actually have an engrave in the stencils, so it kind of separates out each individual flower. So
you can
everything
see
in
that.
this section, that's one flower, so it kind of tells you which bits go where. So they're really easy to do.
It's fabulous. And you've got Happy Day. I mean, look at that lovely big sentiment there as well. When you pop these out, you could use this as a sort of stencil sheet
Absolutely.
as well, couldn't
you could, yeah, definitely. There's definitely things you could you could mask and then build up.
Yeah.
So, you know, you could kind of colorise behind your flower and then build it up in a different colour maybe.
Oh, it's lovely.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Once again, just £17 for you today. UQ3851. It's all gone a little bit crazy. It's all gone a little bit mad. What a way to start the day here at HobbyMaker. And just to show you a few of the lovely look at these, it's gorgeous. That's from the peony, isn't it? There's the lily. Here we go. They're so beautiful. So you can see just again how these can all be used together. And this takes us on very nicely as well because we've got the chipboard on its way, and that's another fantastic bundle. And the embroidery hoops, they're just lovely. That's your lily there as well. So again, just seeing how
So that's using the
bold.
chipboard, So just using those extra watering cans and things to actually build that up. You know, and it does give you a very different look when you actually introduce just that extra medium.
Yeah.
You know, and being able to stencil without stamping as well. So it gives you that no lines technique.
Yeah.
And that in itself just creates a completely different feel to your card when you don't have the lines around it.
They're gorgeous. And is this some
beautiful.
of the switchables in the background there as well?
It is, yeah. So
Very
creating
nice.
those nice little modern patterns, you know, so it's flowers in a modern way, but it adapts to whatever your style is as well. So if you're more of a traditional crafter, then you can achieve that look.
Yeah.
But if you like more modern, clean and simple, you can go that route as well. It's up to you.
Oh, it's really, really lovely. Well, do you know what? This embroidery hoop that lots of you have had your eye on, we've actually got a bundle coming your way with this in. Last time we brought this on air, it was very, very popular, and we've got it back for you today, a whole MDF kit. So you've got your embroidery hoops, here we go, and the easels as well, so you can stand them up, which is absolutely fantastic. Also in this bundle, you've got the board and chipboard bookmarks and tags, but these are massive. I mean, look at the size of that. They
are
really
big, yeah.
fabulous. It's amazing. So that's how they're going to come packaged, okay? And then we can show you. Oh, now you're also getting the lattice in here as well,
Yeah,
aren't
you
we?
get the lattice now. We
Huge.
didn't.
This isn't
We had
going to
this on the other
£17.
week, and I forgot. I left the lattice at home.
There you go.
Yeah. So this is what you're getting. So look, I've just got some display boards. So you've got two
nice.
sheets of the lattice.
Okay.
So that's 2 A4 sheets. Then you get 2 sheets of the chipboard tags and bookmarks.
Wow.
So you're going to get, how many is there? 14 of those. And then you've got your 2 sheets of your MDF. Now, there's some bits missing out of there because there is actually, you get another large section there. And then also you've got easels that go in there as well.
This is
So for the price of
huge.
this, it is unbelievable.
Yeah.
We've not done it at this price. This is the lowest price it's ever going to be.
Not surprised. Well, £32.97 is brilliant value anyway. That's really, really good. Look at that today. Never been there before. Unlikely to ever go there again because it's quite ridiculous. I'm amazed you can even make it all for that price. It must just be, it's honestly fantastic. So come on in and grab, but take a little look at these. This is using one of the boards and you've got that beautiful dahlia with it. Dahlia, I never know. There we are, dahlia.
So this is lovely because we've Natalia's used the bird cage out of the, I don't know which set that's in. Again, this is some of these kind of mixed products a little bit. But for instance, this is the actual hoop, so that's just 2 layers in there, and you can mix and match whatever you want in there. We've got the smaller hoop here, which is using the lilies. Beautiful. So you can see how well, and also again the stamps, the stencils, the chipboard. We've got another version of that there. That's using just a little note, which that'll be on the brand shop. We had that in a couple of weeks ago. And then a smaller one, which again uses the lily vase with the stamps. And then, look, you can see layering the lilies onto that chipboard there. And then we've also got, just to give you a look, some of these are different styles, but you've got this is the heart hoop, MDF, and then we've also got the bookmark tags. Yeah. And then, you know, just mixing that up with your dies and things that you've got at home. So even your tags, these just make gorgeous projects. I mean, these are, you know, some of these are mixed from Christmas when we first did this.
Do you know what? It's only next month we're going to be starting.
Yeah. You
next
get
month,
a little,
Christmas in June.
Yeah. You get the little star hoop as well in there. And then look at this one. This one's gorgeous as well. So this is the board. So I kind of wanted to bring you things you can actually decorate. Yeah. You know, and using the trellis chipboard in there. And
that's nice how it's snipped up. Yeah,
yeah.
That's really good.
Oh no, don't use it all. I tear little bits off. Yeah. Don't hide. You know, if there's anything going to go under something, keep that bit, and it's precious.
Oh gosh, right. I need 2/3 of the stock have already gone on your embroidery hoop, easel chipboard, and chipboard packs. We've got 3. Oh my goodness. Okay, so no, forget the 2/3. It's now sold out.
Oh, wow.
It's gone. Luckily, with this one, we've got the extended dispatch, haven't we?
I'm glad we did that.
I'm really glad.
Because we sold out last time as well, and that's why I brought it back, because lots of people missed out last time, so that's really good.
Bearing in mind, last time we did not go to £17.
No, we didn't.
So, Kim, Dorothy, Linda, all of our brand new crafters, the next item code we bring in is exactly what we've just shown you, but it's extended dispatch, so it'll be dispatched on the 9th of May. Okay, so here it is. Again, should be £32.97, QL3814. But if you'd like to get it home, I would definitely grab it now, because there's no guarantee we'll be able to do £17.
I wonder if a lot of people that bought it last time have got it and they love it, and they're stocking up.
I think so. I also just want to let you know, because I think I said you get 1 sheet, and you know, in all of the other bundles we brought to you, everything with the chipboard, it's always a 2-pack of the chipboard. So it's just to be really clear, 2 sheets in each of the bundles that you've got there as well.
And again, the chipboard is packed. I can't get, there's no space on there. I can't get anything else on it.
It's amazing,
so, you know, it takes us a long time to cut the chipboard. Chris loves doing it, so he keeps saying, do more chipboard. I like doing the chipboard, but it does take us a really long time to make it.
This is from the Wild Sunshine one, but just to let you know, you're getting 2 sheets of the chipboard there. But you know what? We've got lots of individuals that we've got coming up. We've got dies for you. We've got more stamp sets. We've got loads of tools on the show as well. But I reckon, feel free to shop ahead, but I think we need a bit of inspiration, Nikki.
Shall we?
What are you going to do for us first?
Well, I thought, I don't know, what should we go into? Shall I do, I was going to do a little quick demo of the switchables, but shall I go on to, just to kind of show everyone at home what they can actually make and how easy it is?
Okay, perfect.
So I just wanted to, because, you know, it's one of those things, you might not have ever seen this before and think, well, I'm not really sure how to use that. So if I just bring out the circle one, actually, I'll use the squares. Oh, circles, squares, which one?
Oh, circles.
Circles.
Homemade.
So you'll have to excuse the state mine are in. They're really, really well used.
Well loved. That's
well
fine.
loved.
That's what we like to see. Good.
And what I would say is, do put them in like a packet, because I find that I do kind of tend to lose these a little bit. I've lost one. Look, I've got a duplicate there. That's. But anyway, yeah, you look after yours a bit better.
Keep them in a little wallet. That would be good.
So I'm going to just tape this down. I'm going to use a bit of watercolour cardstock, just tape it in place because I want it to be really steady and not move. Now, these are quite delicate and they don't, because of the nature of what they are, they don't have a very thick ridge around the edge because I wanted this to be like a triptych on a card.
Okay.
So, you know, there's a reason why they're like that. And you can see they just slot in. You do have a very slight kind of gap around the edge. I can't do anything about that because it's where it has to detach. So it's just purely how that works. But look, just take a bit of masking tape.
Yeah.
And just tape that down. Or if you're on a magnetic mat, you can use one of your magnets maybe.
Perfect.
And then look, you can then place these other ones wherever they want to be. So now the other good thing is, look, I've got this one from the square. So this has come out of the square one. And this is what I love about it, because look, what we can do now is, because I've lost the other one in there, it'll be around somewhere. Nice. In fact, look, I won't. What I'll do, this is from the big square one.
Oh, so you can just use those elements.
So look,
as well.
we'll just put that on there.
That's great.
These are so versatile, so versatile.
If you do just want the triptych of the circles, that is on your graphic right now. It's only $4.99. It's not a bad, eh?
Yeah,
Very good.
exactly. So let's just get some, I don't want that colour.
Can you use any inks with this?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Completely up to you what you want to use. I'm going to use little detail brushes.
Okay.
Now, I don't know if these are still in stock on the brand shop, but we have got new stock of these.
Oh,
so,
okay.
You should be able to get them.
Nice. New stock of the blending brushes.
Yeah, and the detail brushes as well. So look.
Oh, we'll check with Laura because we might be able to grab those maybe.
Yeah,
Bring
maybe.
them live.
Yeah, I meant to say that in our meeting and I forgot all about it. So let's just grab a different colour brush.
Lovely.
So I'm trying to use some different colours to what I normally use. I'm very, you know, I always use the same things.
So the brushes, so just if you want to have a look on the brand page, the blending brushes, and you've got more stock of those in just now.
Yeah, we have,
you,
yeah.
Nikki? That's great.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Well, they'll be here Monday, so by the time we get all the
You never have
Tuesday-
enough blending brushes.
No, exactly. And I know people keep messaging me saying, when are you going to get more in?
They're back by
They're
popular
back,
demand,
yeah.
back in stock.
So I'm just going to do one final colour.
Beautiful. I love the colours you're using there. They're gorgeous.
Yeah, just really nice summery colours.
Yeah.
So look, then,
That's beautiful.
so now you've got your apertures, but then if you wanted to make that look a little bit more, what I should have done is I should have done my aperture colour first, really. That would have been better. But for instance, let's go around and you can just define the edge of that if you wanted to. You don't actually need a lot of ink around it, that's the thing.
Oh, beautiful. So it's just like a little halo almost.
Yeah, and it's one of those things where it looks like you haven't put any ink on, but when you reveal it, it will have done, look.
Oh, that's great.
So you then the other thing you can do, so again, same stencil, obviously you can repeat this with the others. And like I say, the reason there's bigger ones and smaller ones is just purely because I wanted to open it out a little bit. So for instance, if I take the anemone stamps and just grab my block.
So just to update you on the brushes, I think, Nikki, the stock's not in yet on the brand
right.
page.
Oh,
But you're
sorry.
in on Monday, aren't you? Is it right?
yeah.
Next week. So,
Yeah,
so the brushes will be back next week. Okay.
Yeah.
So you'll be able to get those.
I'll send
nice
it through.
little
I'll send
Polkadot.
it through.
Okay, great.
So now we can actually use this as an actual mask. So again, if we go back, where's my yellow gone? Let's go. So this time, let's do a bit of colour.
vibrant yellow, isn't
It's
it?
lovely. That's squeezed lemonade.
Proper sunshine, that is.
Like I say, I'm trying to use different colours because I'm really boring with my colours. I use the same colours all the time.
I think we're all a bit like that, though. It's like with food, isn't it? We sort of, you have your go-to colours, you have your go-to recipes, you have your go-to kind of, so it's quite nice to step out
So
of it.
look, if I then just stamp into here.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab, where's the other one?
Are these the anemone stamps, aren't they?
That was the anemone, yeah, but I'm going to grab the oh no, I won't actually.
So you're gonna
Sorry,
mix
no,
them up a
I'm
little
going to
bit.
just use the other one.
Okay.
Peony. Peony one, where has that gone?
Do you want me to? Let's have a little look.
There it is.
That's the gorgeous thing, isn't it? If you've got all the flowers, then you can mix them up a little bit.
Yeah.
And, you know, you're spoilt for choice, yeah.
Exactly.
Great.
So I'm going to use the stencil this time. So look, can you see we've got an engraved line? So basically everything within that line here is all the same flower or stamp.
Lovely. And this is the peony stencil you've
so if
got
you
there,
look,
isn't it?
that's the main big blue.
Wow,
And
okay.
these are all the bits that go with it. And then that one is for that flower. So it's actually quite easy to work your way
Yeah.
along. So
If you
we
do just want the peony stencil on its own, then it's just £4.99, which is fabulous.
So I'm going to just grab the pink. So let's just stencil this one. And this is what I love about this, because it's so quick and easy.
Yeah.
And then I don't even really need to follow.
And you're just using the same colour, but because you're layering it.
Yeah, it goes a little bit darker each time.
Okay.
And like I say, you know, you can take your time a little bit more, but you soon, when you've done the first one, you soon kind of realise where that flower starts to kind of create itself. Let me see. I think we go in there and follow the stamps. I've maybe not done it quite right, but the
but
point
it still gives
is,
that idea, doesn't it?
yeah, and there's actually another bit on there, but look, you see what I mean? So you start to actually create your different flowers.
Beautiful.
So then at the bottom, look, let's go in and let's just create some foliage.
Nice. Oh, this is such a great set to work with. And the fact that the switchables work with everything as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just you can look at all your stamps, all your stencils. With those switchables, you can completely change up how you use them.
You really
can't
can,
you?
yeah. So like with the anemone, I would go in and I would actually colour that one as well, but just to kind of do something a little, so we actually do make something for a change. So look, we could just go high and you can stamp into there.
Yeah.
And then if you wanted to, you could then start bringing in more of your foliage. I've not done any on there, but all I need to do here is, because we've still got this mask, look, I can just draw my little thing in there.
Yeah.
And then
Beautiful.
you've got this. And so this is then where you start to actually, you know, it's up to you what you want to make.
Yeah.
So, you know, this is the wild sunshine. So I'd actually did the backgrounds in, you know, like with that behind. So for instance, then you could come over the top again. And if you really wanted to, you could obviously tape it down. You know, I'm just showing you. But just a slight little swirl.
Hint. Oh, yeah.
It just, you know, and you can put that wherever you want.
Yeah. Very clever idea. Honestly, these bundles today, £17 for each bundle. Look on the website if you're just joining us, if you just... See, that's really tied those together,
it has,
hasn't it?
yeah. So you kind of have to, when you first do it, you kind of look and you think, not quite sure. Just go with it and finish. It's better if you get that real nice halo. Like on this one, is quite strong.
Yeah.
So like this pink is making the edge strong. So I've done really strong edge here in this corner and again up there. And then this one's a little bit paler in the middle and it kind of pulls it all together.
It's just
So like this is how it starts. So I kind of do the pattern first, then overstamp. This one, look, very similar to what I've just done.
I love the text in the bottom here as well.
I
It's
love
really
masking
lovely.
off. I really love masking it. Obviously, you can also trace around it with a pen as well if you wanted to. But look, these are,
great.
look at this one.
I
How
love
it's
that.
very ethereal, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And I actually like this with the no lines. Is exactly the same. That's exactly the same but just adding that black text on top really lifts it out.
I mean, imagine that framed up for a gift to somebody, you know, for a kid going off to high school or maybe going off to university or their first job or something like that, and you've just got those lovely sentiments.
And this is the sort of thing that doesn't date either. These aren't recent samples. We've had these a little while. This one, I love this one.
That's gorgeous.
So this is your anemone without the lines, without any stamping. And then just look, over stamping, so it doesn't even have to be in there.
It looks amazing.
Same idea with your lilies, you get the vase in there.
You can make and sell with all of this as well,
yeah,
can't you, Nikky?
absolutely,
so if you do like to sell at craft shows, or if you've got your own Etsy shop or something like that, then you can do that.
And then look, this one, what I've done, this is completely different. So look, what I did with this is I got this little dude, this little bit, and look, it's that.
Oh, nice.
So all I've
just
done...
built up a whole background.
Yeah, build the background, and you can rotate it, and so you can make your own patterns as well.
That's
so they're so multi-use. I don't think there's a stencil more versatile than these are. Yeah. And they're just phenomenal. And like I said before, it's that... It's not that I don't get excited about products, I do. But sometimes there's some products that literally blow my mind, and this is one of them.
Yeah.
So it's like one of those things, like there, where I started playing, my mind is racing. And I'm getting excited about crafting, and I'm like standing here thinking, wish we had 2 hours because I could carry on.
Yeah.
But you know, we
that's what we want,
haven't,
isn't it? When you've got a product that kind of reinvents all of the stamps, the stencils that you have at home as well, and just suddenly allows you to kind of build and use things in a completely different way. It's really exciting. All of the bundles that were brought to you, the birthday bundles, they're all £17. They're all on the web. So feel free to go and have a little look. And just remember to check out your baskets. We are limited stock on those now. The switchables, there's 2 left.
Have we got extended stock on them?
Have we got extended stock, Laura? No extended stock. Can we do extended stock? I don't know if we can.
Yeah, we think we can.
I'm not sure if we're right. I'm not sure if we're, we'll have a little, maybe before your next show we might be able to sort something out.
We'll have a chat.
But listen, what we also have on the show, which we've not been able to bring you since September, your tools and the Polkadoodles tools. Just to reiterate, the brushes will be back next week, okay? But we do have some of your favourite tools on the show. So we've got your lint-free cleaning cloth, first of all.
Oh,
where did I pop it?
Oh, hang on. No, I haven't got that out, you know.
It's now, last time it was here in September, it completely sold out. We've not had it back since, and it is back today. People are already checking out. You found it, you won it, it is here for you. And actually, everyone who's bought so far has multi-bought as well. This blew my little mind.
Yeah, I know, it does. It really does.
It's epic. If you haven't seen this before, this is no ordinary lint-free cleaning cloth. This is something completely and utterly different. So talk us through, because it kind of, it's like a magic cloth. It just does lots of multiple things.
It really does.
Every crafter needs at least one.
Yeah.
2.
And you
maybe
kind
3.
of want one in the house as well.
Yeah.
Because it's not just for crafting. So if I just open these out. So when you get these are actually soft. So I've not brought any water in here with me.
These are coming up as well. They're not part of this deal, but these are coming up on the show for you. So this is, we've just got the blue one in at the moment.
Right, okay. Let's open this out then. I've got spares anyway.
Oh, okay.
So when you get this home, it's going to come in a double bag. So the first bag that it's in, so take that one out and get rid of that.
Okay.
Okay, and then it comes in this, and you'll actually see that it's pliable.
Okay.
So when you actually open this up, I'm glad we've opened this now because it means I get a new one. So
can I have a little feel? Because it's just really cool.
Oh, it's special.
It's very special.
It's hard to actually explain.
So it's already like damp, isn't it?
It is.
It's just got like, moisture in it.
Yeah, it has like a preservative in there that's all perfectly safe and everything. It's like a cosmetic preservative that they use. And it's just because of packaging, because it's easier to ship when it's pliable.
Okay.
Now, when that dries out, it goes like this. Yes. And it goes rock hard.
You might remember, like if you've got young kids, you used to be able to get those little sponges that would be
I don't know. I kind of vaguely remember them, but I don't think we had them when we were kids.
But no, we didn't either.
No.
I didn't when I was little. But yeah, I mean, it is insane the things you can do with this. And then so you just wet it again, don't you?
Yeah, just make it damp. And it's better if it's damp rather than wringing wet.
Yeah.
Now, it does absorb 7 times its own weight in water.
My
So
goodness.
I've got a bowl here and I forgot to put any water in it. But look, actually, I might be able to show you. So look, mine, look, you see this is soaking.
Uh-huh.
Well, it doesn't look like it.
No, because it's just that, but you can actually, oh my gosh.
Now, I've travelled down here with this in a car like this in my craft stash.
Oh my word.
And I just have this bowl all the time, or I put it in a bag sometimes, but I like the bowl because then I can do this.
Yeah.
And then look, this is what happens. So you just literally, that's how good that
my
is,
gosh.
and how absorbent it is.
I mean, I was going to say, obviously, for all crafters, you need this, but it's not just a craft tool.
No, this is a
Every household.
Yeah.
Because I mean, we're trying to get away from single-use stuff, aren't we? And when you think about your paper towel, things like that, if you get yourself, and actually Kim's ordered 2 of these, if you order yourself a few of these, you don't need to use paper towels really anymore.
You don't. Do you know what?
Which
It
is great.
stopped me using, I was using baby wipes all the time. And they
yeah.
were still eco-friendly ones.
Yeah.
But every month I was spending like, a good £5–10 on baby wipes.
Yeah, yeah.
And I just thought, I don't really want to do this anymore. I need, something that is reusable. And this was what I found, basically. Now, look, this is how absorbent this is. And this is why you need it in your crafting, because, look, basically,
Just
because it hangs onto it, because it's so absorbent, it's not coming off on my hands. It just literally sits there in the cloth until you then want to wring it out again.
I swear it's some kind of wizardry. It is some kind of, honestly, you just have to get a few of these, I'd say.
Yeah.
I don't think one's enough.
Well,
I feel like you need 1 for crafting at least.
Yeah.
Maybe 2 for crafting, 2 for household.
Yeah.
That would be my
All
kind
my family
of
have
thoughts
got
with
them.
it. I bet.
And the thing is, I actually genuinely have one that's dry, that I kind of have one that, because I do videos and stuff like that and I'm doing lives, I have one that I try to keep quite clean. I have a really mucky one. So this is like my clean one. I have one that goes black. That it doesn't matter what colour it is, as long as it does its job. Now,
It's so good. Do you know what else is really good for as well? I know it's because, like when you're dusting, if you dust with a dry thing, it just puts the dust everywhere. If you dust your surfaces with this, it will cling onto it, it stays on it, and it doesn't just go off into the air to then just settle back down a couple of minutes later. So 100% come and get yourself a few of these. 50% of a very big stock has already gone. Claire's gone for 4, Dee's gone for 3, Christine's multi-buying, Janine's multi-buying. Oh, look, Sharon's holding up hers
with hers
over there. Yes, they're so good.
Yeah, they go crusty. I call them the crusty ones or the soft ones.
The crusty cloths.
They go crusty when they're dry. But yeah, we all have crusty ones. The crusty cloths.
We're not going to call them again.
No, okay then. But yeah. But look, this is the other thing. This is amazing, right? So stamps. When you are cleaning your stamps, now because this is damp and not soaking wet, I can clean that off. That's a VersaFine. That's an archival ink.
Yeah, wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I've not gone in it, but it will come off. Look.
And it just
just cleans so well. And but feel that's dry instantly because it's absorbing it. It's just the best thing. And then
so when you want to wash them, when they do get literally, so filthy, do you just put them on a cool wash?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the packaging, for kind of legal reasons, I had to actually put, don't use detergent, don't do this. I'll tell you now, I've put bleach on mine.
Oh,
I've
really?
put all my kitchen stuff that goes on them because I use them in the kitchen.
Yeah.
I clean the hob down.
Yeah.
I use it on the shower screen because it's really good at taking
away the streaks.
I mean, I'm not going to say it'll be streak free, but if you have one in the shower and you just have
but
it
then
there,
you've got your squeegee for doing the streak free
Exactly.
bit.
But
Do you have a squeegee in your shower?
But I find though that I don't need to do that because as I'm getting out of the shower, I just do
a quick
like that, and then all those bubbles are evaporated and they don't stay.
So good.
Look, watch this. If you're just sorry, this is just one
right.
last thing I want to show you. Stencils. It's a must-have for your stencils
So
because again, It just cleans so easily.
These are flying out the door. I would not be surprised if they've completely sold out before the end of this hour.
Crikey.
But in a similar vein, we've got the blocks as well. So these are fantastic as well, aren't they? Because they're going to clean your brushes, your blending brushes.
Yeah,
like, all
absolutely.
kinds.
So this I have.
These have sold out.
Oh, wow.
I think. Okay.
Right, so this, there's a reason why. People have asked me, why do I need both? And it's because they both do slightly different jobs. First of all, this has ridges on it, which means you can scrub it. So, scrub with it. So this is really good at removing more stubborn things. So I'm always cleaning my...
Did you hear that?
No.
Sorry. That was quite funny from Charlie there. He was, no, Charlie just, when he said it's quite good at getting rid of stubborn things, and Charlie immediately said, like Josh, which... It's outrageous, Josh, isn't it? It's very naughty. Poor Josh.
Poor Josh. So again, look, when this is hard, it goes really, it's like a brick.
Yeah.
It's really hard. But all you do is you just literally put it in some water and just leave it there for a few minutes and it just reabsorbs. So this is why I really like this. So the cloth was good at doing the stencils.
Yeah.
But this is... absolutely, like, look how much ink I'm putting on here.
Mary's bought 6 of these.
Oh, wow.
Lothian.
She won't regret it, Mary. You'll love it. So this is why I like this. So when you clean a stencil, this does not pick up.
Wow.
Look, that's what, 3 swipes there.
Yeah.
Clean your mat.
3 swipes and the ink is gone.
Turn it over. Now I've got a lot of ink on here. Turn it over, and that basically is dry.
These lines, by the way, are drawn on with...
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. And they're engraved, so the ink's going in the engrave. Now, the reason I like it from the stencils is it does not catch the edges of your stencil. Like, look, it's not catching the edges. If I've got... There's actually one here someone's left behind.
Oh, yeah, one of the duster ones.
I know.
This is like an ordinary lint-free cloth.
So this is like a microfiber cloth.
You can hear it.
And
Can you hear that? Ooh,
and it's catching. Look, it's pulling all the edges up here. Look, it's pulled that up there. This one...
That don't happen.
No, all you get is like that squeaky clean thing. So that is why. This is amazing in the house for doing these skirting boards.
Oh.
You know, for like...
That's a very
because it's
good
got
idea.
that ridge on there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this is
I need to
why
get
you
some
need
of
both. I have this and that on the kitchen draining board and in the bathroom.
Yeah.
And like I say, I do. And that's genuine. And
That's why it's a good idea to get a
fabulous.
few, because you don't want to use the one you're using in your bathroom for your craft, and you don't want to, you know...
Because they do get dirty.
Yeah.
But just put it in the washing machine.
Yeah.
Just normal wash, I do mine on 40, to be honest.
Okay, cool. And
And it just takes all the edge off. I even put them in the dishwasher and do it in the
really?
dishwasher.
Oh, that's good.
The only thing I would say, if you do put them in a bag and you keep them in a bag for a long time, they can start to smell a little bit if it's still a little bit damp. So it's actually better to let it go dry. And then you just... Because it literally takes 30 seconds to reinvigorate.
50% of the stock on this one has now gone as well.
And look, I just use it for a hand wash all the time. I have it there like that all the time. And that's why I have a clean one and a dirty one.
Yeah.
So I have the clean one for my hands.
Yeah.
And then the dirty one, because what I do is, especially if I'm painting or doing anything mucky, like you were saying with your stencil, I'm like that with my brush, and I use it as like a little brush cleaner and stuff.
They're so good. Come on in and grab them. They are an absolute essential. Okay, now we've also got the Easy Peel tape liner, haven't we, on the show? And I'm just going to make sure... This hasn't been back in stock since last year either. We've got these we've got some lovely little bits still to come, haven't we? My goodness. Where is it? We've got the Easy Lift. The magnetic, not the magnetic wand, have we?
I haven't put things.
Oh, we've got the magnetic one too. We've got lots of back in stocks for you. But we can bring the... Oh, there we go. Thanks, my darling. This is genius, and I would not ever be without mine now. That you've completely changed my life. Yeah. And then I think you've actually changed a lot of people's lives here. This is the Easy Peel and Crease Tool. Very, very good. Anytime you have struggled to find the end of your tape, you will never have that problem again. It is just the most genius thing. It really, really is. And it's so simple.
It is simple,
But so great.
But also it's a multi-tool, so it does more than one thing, which is what I love. Because, you know, I don't like things that are just one use. I like to have...
score with, can't you?
Oh, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
absolutely. Yeah, which is why I sort of call it a scorer. It's a scorer, it creases, and also you can emboss with it. So when you have your red tape, in particular with your red tape...
Good burnish.
You know?
Look at that change in colour now.
Yeah, so, you know, you can burnish things down with it. It's ergonomic, so it's got like a slight curve to it, which just makes it a little bit easier. And when you're doing red tape, I always find you actually pull it off better once it's burnished anyway, because it seems to lift easier. So all you're going to do, you just take the end. It's got these little nodules on, look. Can you see that? There you go. So it's got these little plastic nodules. And all you're going to do is you're just going to... You don't need to be heavy-handed, do you?
No.
It actually works better if you're light-handed with it. And all you do, look, you just do that. And it's not going to remove it for you. But what I do then, so it just lifts, those nodules just catch that end and it lifts it up. And then all I do is I use that end to then peel it.
Nice.
And it saves my nails because I have really bad nails that peel all the time. They're really terrible. And this just saves me. So like, look there.
Look how easy that is.
And then if it does start really, this is what I like about it, if it does start rolling up, the actual tape, you can just use that to stick it back down again. And it just goes like that. Now, also, you can score with it as well. So it's a really good scorer. So it's a good bone folder.
Fantastic.
And also, if you wanted to score, like I've got on my, where's my thing gone? I use my, what do you call it? Trimmer.
Trimmer.
I use my trimmer to score. Now mine, this is really old. This is about 25 years old, this.
But it's still going strong.
I have a little black one of these, which is a scorer. But can I ever find it? Can I? Because I don't use it very often.
And having to change it over as well every time.
Oh, yeah, no. I mean, it does just pop in, but I just don't have it.
Yeah.
So this, look, you can actually use it to score as well. And every trimmer always has a channel.
Yeah.
So I never see anyone using that to score with. And it's kind of what it's there, kind of one of the reasons it's there. And then look, you can just score again. And because it's got that bent edge, it gives you a really nice, neat crease as well. So look at that. So it's a 3-in-1 tool. So yes, it's for your tape.
Fantastic.
And it'll do your 3D foam, the back off your 3D foam. It'll do normal double-sided tape. I actually haven't found any.
With your sellotape as well, just actually on the roll, finding the end of it. It's so
and then
good as
also,
well.
you know, if you want to do ribbon curls,
yes.
you know, because it's curved, it gives you really nice ribbon curls
Just
too.
need it.
Yeah,
Everybody
it's
needs
really
it.
good.
So good. Keep on checking out. Now, we have back in stock as well the magnetic wand. Everyone loves this. It's when you've got all those tiny little dies that you've misplaced, or they're kind of in amongst all of your other craft stuff.
Oh, yeah.
You got the circles out. We've got those on the show as well, haven't we? The
Yeah, we
circles that
have,
you're using there, they're great.
So, again, this is another thing about you see, I only do things that I want. The things that I want and I need.
Yeah.
So, nails again. This goes through me. Just the thought of it, then I like, I don't want to touch it. I don't want to put my nail under that.
Underneath it.
And I know you can go like this, but it's easier to go like that.
Oh my goodness, so it's a strong enough magnet that it's even peeling it off.
Yeah, it's a neodyme, and this is actually a really magnet. This isn't like a thin magnet sheet. This is a really good one. So you get 2 in the pack.
Do you know, soft crafters are going to love these as well. Think of all the pins. When you've dropped your...
needles.
Yeah,
I know. I keep thinking I should put these on sewing string.
Yeah, definitely. Oh my gosh, you definitely should.
It basically, it will just lift it off like that.
So good.
And then you've got the other one, because then if you could use both to actually place it somewhere else. That's why I gave you 2.
And it's magnetic on the other side as well, isn't it? On the round side.
Yeah, so you've got a
bits.
small magnet and you've got a big one. They're both ultra strong neodymium magnets.
Okay.
So, you know, it will pull it with that as well, look, and it'll just hold it. And that's just so that you don't, if you pick it up at the wrong side, you can still use it like that, look.
Fantastic.
Sometimes that works better because you see like they're all together. I don't want those 3, but I can just get that one.
Yeah.
Whereas if I go in with this, I mean, I can still do it. But for instance, there, I wouldn't be. I'd have caught the outside ones then. So
we all need the easy lifts.
And look, they're ultra strong, I have to say. I have these just sitting on my die cutting machine. Now, if you
just while you've got those dies there, just because of time, Nikki, if it's all right, we're going to bring the dies in for you as well, because we have got a very good deal on these as well. These are 12 centimetre right the way down to 8 centimetres. You've got 12 centimetre, 10.7, 9.4 and 8 nesting dies, and they've got that really beautiful stitched and pierced circles.
Yeah.
Just $9.99 today. That's a fantastic saving for you there as well.
Yeah, it's a really lovely set, this one.
Really good. I bet you use it all the time, don't you?
Yeah, it's one of my favourites. That's why I brought it.
Essentials.
So, look, just to show you. So, look.
Ah, nice.
So if you lose things on your desk and you've got a pile of paper like I always do, I often just go like that and I'm like, where was that then?
It's like having your own little metal detector, Laura's just saying. It's true, isn't it? That's so good.
And in your bin. So if you're losing things, if you've got your bin under your desk, which I do, and things flip off all the time into the bin, I just literally go in the bin with it and it'll...
Just have a little
abracadabra. And it comes out.
Oh, goodness, it's amazing. You're going to be back at 4 o'clock, aren't you? I don't know. It's crazy, isn't it? Nikki is back at 4 and you've got some more items coming up then as well. So absolutely come back for that and do not go anywhere because we have brand new. This is a world launch. It is exclusive to you at HobbyMaker for 2 whole weeks. This is brand new from Eileen Hull with Sizzix and Sharon Curtis coming up next.
Mayday madness.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launchpad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
I hope you can join me this Friday on HobbyMaker for the launch of the brand new collection from Eileen Hull at Sizzix. It's a beautiful collection. The focal point, I guess, is this stunning journal with this really cute garden fence design to it. You can do so many different things with this. I'm not going to show you all my samples, I'm just going to give you a little sneak peek. So there's that die, which is a Biggs. She's also got a beautiful embossing folder with roses on. We've got these stitched hearts. I'm not going to show you any more because you're going to have to join me on Friday. This is an exclusive. The collection doesn't launch anywhere else till middle of May, so you're going to see it first this Friday on HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
This is all a bit exciting.
It is very exciting.
I could see your video that has been playing out all week talking about this show, and your eyes were just sparkling with excitement and anticipation.
You know how I love an Eileen Hull journal.
Absolutely, and we know you do as well. This is a really, really exciting world launch, and this wonderful relationship we have with Sizzix, and of course Eileen Hull means that we're getting to give it to you first, which is so exciting.
We've got this a few weeks ahead of its release.
I know.
It's not officially released till the 18th, I think.
Oh my God, until the 18th of May, so it's more than 2 weeks actually, isn't it? Really, really wonderful. We have all of the individuals available for you on the web. You are welcome at any point to start looking on the website, shopping ahead. You can do all of that. We do also have some smaller bundles available for you as well. But what I think the vast majority of you are going to want to do is to get the complete collection. It is fabulous, isn't it? Have you enjoyed playing with this?
I really have. I was so excited to get it, and I was really delighted actually that I got it a few weeks ago, so I've had a bit more time to actually play with it.
Well, shall we show a few of the things that you've been making?
Yes.
Let's take a little look.
Shall we start with the journals?
Yes. Yeah.
So the main, I would say the sort of main element to this collection is this journal. And Eileen, I would say that's what she's most well known for. So this is a Biggs die, which means you can be cutting this from thicker materials, like your mat boards. And Eileen has come up with this lovely design. So you've got your sort of journal spine, but the front is this lovely garden gate sort of look, which is such a nice focal point, and it's just a bit different. It means you can decorate it with whatever you want to. If you want a plain journal, of course, you can just do 2 of the back covers, pop them together, and you will get a plain journal if you want to. So you've got that flexibility, but this is just a really pretty design. The alphabet's included in the bundle, so you can personalise as well.
It's fab. I love what you've done here as well, because you've been using it with a number of your sort of favourites from other collectors as well.
I just think the little fence or gate is just such a perfect backdrop for all sorts of things, not just Sizzix. So this one is Tracy Hay little character. The flower dies. I love that sentiment.
The sentiment is brilliant. You're all going to think of someone immediately. You don't have to tell us who it is. You don't have to message in, and your head is going to make you chuckle. Common sense is a flower that doesn't grow in everyone's garden.
Exactly. So these are Eileen Hull flowers, but I've teamed them with one of Tracy Hay's characters and a sentiment. And then Misty.
Nice,
there is a gardening Misty. So she was the first thing I thought of when I saw that gate design. I thought, oh yeah, that's going to go so well with my grumpy Misty.
I love that you've done this. I love that you're showing us with different collections as well, because this is what we try and encourage you to do all the time at HobbyMaker. You know, things don't stay in a box with their own
Not at all.
entity. You can use it with everything that you've got.
Exactly, because you know, that's the beauty of crafting. You don't all just buy from one company, do you? We've all got all sorts of things. This is some 49er market papers that I've used. So you can get out, if you're like me, you've hoarded all those 12 by 12 collections with the ephemera and rub-ons and all those things. I think a journal's a nice way to use those, because when I've got papers that I consider a bit precious, I like to use them on something I'm going to keep, like a journal, rather than just on a card. So that's why I like the journals, really, because this does encourage me to use the things that I'm hoarding.
Yeah, I love it. I love your choice of papers in there as well, because actually, how gorgeous is that?
I've
You could
just
take that
picked
on your
some-
holiday.
yeah.
Nice little sketchbook.
Yeah, exactly. And the way that Eileen's designed this, you're kind of quite flexible in terms of how you put your notebooks in. So you can buy ready-made notebooks, tie them in with elastic.
Yeah.
You can make your own. I've had my cinch out making.
Nice.
So, yeah, the choice
Really
is yours.
flexible. It is superb. Now, the graphics are on screen. People are already checking out. Nearly 10% has already gone. And we've not even shown you everything that you're getting in this. And that's not your price either. So, oh my goodness me, UGXC76 is your code. It is on full split pay for you, which is completely interest-free. £138.93 is what you should be paying. You're not going to be paying that today, okay? Are we going to take a little look at it first, Laura, do you think? Okay. Everyone will be making the saving, okay? So keep on checking out and you're all going to get a really
I love the fact you're all checking out before you even know the price.
I know, it's amazing. This set of dies is gorgeous,
These
isn't
are
it?
so useful. I'll just grab them to show you because they are quite long, actually. So these are page edges. You've
They're
basically
beautiful.
got all of these different options.
Lovely.
They either put a little sort of perforated pattern. You can put them wherever you want. This one is to give you like a sort of scallopy edge. That's the red one there. But you're not limited as to where you put these.
Yeah.
So you can put them along the edge, but
Yeah, whole
equally
border, couldn't
you could
it?
do a border, you could do either side of a little sentiment strip.
That's lovely because it's cutting in as well. You could do a few of those, couldn't you, across the
Yeah,
page
you
as
could.
well?
Yeah, you could fill a whole background with them,
Yeah.
particularly with that lovely sort of floral one. So they're really useful, and I think you're going to find you're using these with all sorts of different projects.
They are incredible. Now, you mentioned about the alphabet that you're getting in here as well.
Yes.
This is a really clean and lovely font on this, isn't it?
It is. It's a nice one. I think it's kind of fun, but it will go with any style.
Yeah, it's a
really.
nice size as well.
It's
so
a nice size, and I think if you're personalising a journal, you do want something quite nice and bold like
yeah,
this.
definitely. Really fabulous. Of course, you've got the numbers as well, so they're going to work brilliantly
numbers
together.
are great for, for your journals, but these are great for birthday cards when you want, you know. They're a good enough size, I think, to be a good focal point on a card front. I think I've got
definitely.
cards, actually. There we are. There's one with the numbers on.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, because it's perfect size, isn't it?
It is, because when you've got a big birthday, like a 60th, you kind of want that to be the main focal
Really
point.
good. Now, those first three that we've just brought to you, I will just mention, you have a bundle with those three on the web. So if you just want those three, you're welcome to do that. Everybody is wanting the complete collection.
I'd be struggling to choose, I must admit.
Exactly. Now, this is absolutely gorgeous. Love
These are beautiful. You've got a big choice here. Let me grab them. Because size-wise...
They're much bigger than they are on the
They're much
packet,
bigger than
aren't
they appear. Let me grab them out.
Oh, wow.
So that's the biggest one. So
oh, my goodness.
It's a good size.
You could actually use that as your card blank.
You
Card
could.
shape, couldn't you?
And very cleverly, Eileen has given us separate dies for this. There's like a little dot, little stitch holes.
Nice.
So
Look at
you'd run them through together if you wanted the holes on your cards. Let me
Gorgeous.
find one where I've...
Oh, look at that with the... that's so pretty. Look at this. That's with the embossing folder
We've
as well.
included felt on the show as well because this does put the stitch holes in.
Oh, wow.
So if you wanted to cut a couple of hearts from felt, sew them together, stuff them, you've got like a little heart.
That's very cool. So you can make like little hanging ornaments for the...
so you could make little, little gifts.
Beautiful.
So you've got the sort of nesting shapes with the stitching, and then Eileen has even added in some some tiny little ones as well.
Nice.
So little extras.
Always extras.
Great range of sizes, going from that massive one
Fantastic, isn't it?
down to the smallest. So you've got every size you're going to need within this collection.
Amazing. Once again, I will just remind you, if you want any of these as individuals, they're on the web for you. We've also got a bundle just with the hearts and 2 of the felt packs that will be coming up for you on the show as well. They're all on the web if you want to go ahead and check out. But we're focusing on the complete collection right now, the I Want It All bundle, which is what you are all wanting to do. So
Yes.
here is another set of your fabulous dies. So you got your tags in here, and
Yes.
then you saw was it in that one?
Yes, it was.
There you go.
You've got a lovely little pocket. So if you want to put a pocket inside your journal, the tag fits in it. That pocket also would be really useful if you want to put it inside a card. If you're giving someone a gift card, it's a
really
nice
good
way
idea.
to sort of, put that on the inside of your card and do that. You've got the lovely little reinforcers as well, so you can create little tags. I do like that on a card. Also, I think a tag is quite nice instead of a mat and layer. I've used one of them there on that 60th card, and it's just a bit more interesting than just, using a rectangle, mat and layer or a circle.
Well, it just adds texture as well when you start to add your little ribbons and things
does,
in. It's
yeah.
gorgeous. You've also got, in the complete collection, your
Yes.
fabulous 3D embossing folder. This is a really lovely one, isn't it?
Beautiful, beautiful roses. I really like this one. There's so many different things you can do with this. I've highlighted with the pink one. I've just gone over with the brayer with some white paint, and that's picked up the design. It looks really nice if you sand it, if you use it with the reveals cardstock. This little heart, I've done that one from blue card,
I love the
and then
colours
I've
on
just
that.
gone over with some brown paint. So lots of different ways to use that one. Of course, you don't have to use it as a whole background.
Yeah.
You can just die cut something like a heart and then emboss that.
Beautiful. These three are also available as a bundle on the web. If you would like a smaller bundle, you are welcome to go and do that. It's on the website coming up on today's show. And then finally, of course, now, in fact, before we bring you the final element, there's a clock on screen. Check out before we reach 0, because 40% of the stock has already gone.
Before you even know the price.
Oh my goodness. Now this is the big die. It is on a 4-way split pay, remember, but my goodness me, this is the one you're going to want to use with, of course, your big shot, because it's your big die.
Yes, this is an XL, so you don't need the A4 machine.
Okay.
This will go through your standard size A5 big shot.
Fantastic.
And
even if you haven't got the extender
You
plate,
don't even need the extended plates for this one, which I'll show you when we come to demo.
Well, it's always a little trick. Look at that, under £100 for you. You've essentially saved almost £40.
It's a good saving.
That's a world launch, and a £40 saving. Essentially, the big die you are getting completely free with this amazing, amazing bundle. We have had the most terrific response to this. It is flying out the door. I would not be surprised. If this is sold out.
I'm a little bit concerned now about later looking at that screen.
Me too. I'm very glad we've got the smaller bundles as well,
Yes.
and the individuals, because I know some of you will want to cherry pick. We do like to bring something for everybody that covers all budgets as well.
We always mix it up, so
yeah.
you've got different price points.
Absolutely. It's fantastic. Right, here it is, UGXC76, the world launch, exclusive to you at HobbyMaker till the 18th of May. Come on in and grab it. Listen, we will touch on the smaller bundles, the individuals, but I think let's get some inspiration.
And let's explain how it works, really,
Yes.
because I know some of you might not know how a big die works. You might not be familiar with them. So let's talk about what you're going to need and how it works. So this is the big die, and basically, it's hard to see when it's black on black, but the design, there is a steel rule blade embedded in this black foam, and that's what cuts out your material. And because it's got that thickness, if you think the foam has got some sort of give to it. So when you run this through your die cutting machine, the pressure means that those blades can cut through.
Okay.
So you can be using mat board, you can use fabrics, felt, you can quite easily cover your sort of grey board or mat board with fabric or cardstock on both sides and run it through, and it will cut through the mat board and the 2 layers of whatever you've covered it with. You can cut from leather. I think for this particular design, you're probably just going to be using grey board because obviously you want it to be rigid because you're creating your book from it.
Do you know what would be cute though as well? If you've got the felt, which we've got on the show, you
Yes,
could make
you could-
little touchy-feely books for kids.
You could make little like little needle books and things out of felt. Yes. Equally leather. I do like using leather with Eileen's journals. Now we have got the mat boards on the show as well.
So we do. We've got a nice big stock actually as
We
well.
have, and I know lots of you, whenever we bring this in, it sells out.
Yeah.
Because those of you that have already got a selection of Eileen's journals, you know,
You wanted it, yeah,
you need
you
to
need
stock up
more.
on this. So you get 6 sheets in here. One sheet will do your whole journal, front and back, and I'll show you how we're going to do that. This is 855 GSM. It's already cut to size.
10%'s already gone.
Yeah, I know. It happens every time.
It's really good value as well. It's only £7.50 for 6 sheets, which is really
It's
great,
good, isn't it?
Yeah.
And, you know, if you think of the terms of cost, if you were selling journals, what you could sell a journal for at a craft fair, yeah.
And on that note, obviously with Eileen Hull, with All Things Sizzix,
All
you
things
can make
Sizzix,
and sell,
you can make
can't
and sell, you
Yeah.
can.
Amazing.
This is also cut to size. If you've ever bought mat board from, like you can buy, we call it mount board in the UK. I should mention that. Mat board, mount board is the same thing.
Potato, tomato, tomato.
Yeah, it's just an American English thing. Same thing. This is coloured white, so for the most part, you might leave it as it is. Like you can cover both sides, but quite often I think it's quite nice to just have white on the inside and I'll cover the front.
You can stamp on it, can't you? Because
You
it's
can stamp on
uncoated.
it, you can paint on it, you can, do all the things with it. So it's a great starting point, and it's already cut to size. So what I've done is I have got a piece of mat board and I've covered it with some 12 by 12 from my hoarded stash of 12 by 12 papers. And what I have found the best thing to do with this particular die is cut it in 2 sections, because you need a front cover and a back cover.
Okay.
And I'm going to do the back cover with this and the front with...
Sorry, Sharon, for that ridiculous intake of breath. Did you just say we're in single figures for the bundle?
Already?
Okay. If you want the big die on its own, we're just going to bring that live now, because this might be the only way to get it soon, because the bundle is about to sell out. So if you want the 10% of the individual has already gone as well.
We did bring you quite a lot of stock.
We did. It was a big stock. Thank goodness.
I'm delighted, because I'm excited for you, because I love this.
Yeah.
Now, on this die, this half is the sort of the spine and the gate front,
Okay.
and the other half is the back. So you will get both out of one sheet if you want to. You can cut the whole thing in one go.
Okay.
But I like to just do the half that I need. So I'm going to do the back cover. If you've got a patterned cardstock that you want to be on the front, that always goes face down onto your die.
Okay. So the pattern face down onto
Yes.
the die. Okay.
If you've got the extended cutting plates, use them, because it will just feed through easier.
Okay.
If you haven't got them, you can actually use your regular plates, because we're only doing half at a time.
Okay, perfect.
So it will fit through.
Yeah.
So the choice is yours. I tend to use the larger ones because I've got them.
Yeah.
And you're
We
not
can
going
tell you use them, but
Yes.
look how straight they still are.
And those are years old,
Yeah,
because
great.
I'm not using them every day. So that gives me my back cover.
One pass, and that is just so perfect. And it scores it as well.
Scores
doesn't
it as well. So you've got your crease line. It's hard to see with this pattern cardstock. You
Yeah.
can probably see it a little bit on the inside. And you're just going to fold that in, and that now is your spine.
Brilliant.
So that's the back cover. Bit of maintenance. When you get where you've got holes and things, you will always get the mat boards sort of sticking in there. Get a poker tool and just dig those up.
Okay.
Because if they build up in there, you'll end up at the point where it won't cut that bit.
Okay.
And then they're quite hard to get out once you've let it, because they get compacted. So
Do it as you go
get in the
along.
habit of every time just clean out the bits from there. And then we're going to do the front cover.
Think of it like your belly button.
Yes, exactly that. It's like getting fluff out your belly button. So I've got another piece of mat board here, and this is All and Create. We had this on just the other day, and I thought, oh, this is a nice pattern. So again, face down, and I can see where that half is. We'll just pop it on like so, and run that through.
Lovely.
Like so.
This is very exciting. And let you know at home, on your graphic right now, AM1S80, this is the XL Bigs Die, the Garden Gate by Eileen Hull. This is the journal as an individual item. Okay, remember in the bundle, oh goodness me, in the bundle where you're essentially getting this free, We've got 7 opportunities left on the big bundle, and that is it, okay? So if you want the big bundle, 7 chances remain. You've really got to go and grab it while you can, okay?
My goodness.
Goodness me.
So carefully pop this out. You will find this one sticks a little bit because it's quite
detailed.
It's quite detailed for a big die. In the old days, we would never have done something as detailed with bigs, and this is down to Tim Holtz kind of pushing the margins of what we're allowed, you know, what we can do. Same as with the front, dig out those little bits as you go.
Okay.
I'll do those in a minute though, because...
I'll do that if you like. There you go. Put me to use.
Oh, don't worry.
Are you sure?
Yeah, okay. Don't worry.
You have a special way of doing it.
So that's my front cover, that's my back cover. And then I'll give you some little tips.
Okay.
So gluing them together, you're basically going to overlap.
Okay.
So you can fold your score lines, and you are just going to stick that one over that one, either way round, whichever you prefer.
Yeah.
To create your spine, and then you've literally got your book. There are a couple of little tips though. The first thing, because you've coated this with cardstock, if I stick that on there, I'm really sticking this whole front cover to a piece of card stuck onto mat boards. That could come unstuck because you're kind of relying on the adhesive that's holding that card onto that mat board to hold the whole thing. So I like to just pull that off.
Oh, okay.
It also makes it less bulky.
And that's also giving you a bit of texture, doesn't it? So
Yeah, it gives you more teeth, For...
What, if you were using wood, was that the question, Laura Dulling? If you were using wood, what adhesive would you use if you wanted to?
If you're using like that thin wood that you can die cut, probably a good PVA would do it.
Yeah.
You know, wood glue, basically.
Yeah. Okay.
Which actually is PVA.
Nice. So like a fast tack one maybe with a less water content, or.
Now I'll tell you what I've been using. I'm going to use my glue gun right now because it's quicker.
Yeah.
Christine was here the other week and she gave me this pot.
Oh, nice.
And when I sat down to do these, I thought, I know what's going to be perfect for this. So I've been using this for all of these samples that I've made. I've used the bookbinding glue, and it's really good. And what I do is I use a brush, put the glue on, pop the front on, and then what I've been doing, I brought them with me. I've got a couple of heavy acrylic blocks and I've just sat them like that till the glue dries. I've just brought my glue gun with me today because you don't want to sit, you know, we want to carry on decorating it. So this will be instant.
Okay.
But the bookbinding glue will be stronger than this.
All right, we've got that on our website. If you want to look at the Pinflair brand page, you'll be able to get your bookbinding glue there. And we do different iterations of it, so you can buy individuals, or you can get the set of 3, or there's smaller pots as well.
So
the choice is yours.
It's easy to line up because obviously you've got the holes so you can kind of see.
Perfect.
And obviously with a glue gun it's kind of instant. And then you have got your book. So from here on in, the only limit is your imagination really as to what you want to do with it. Size wise, this is 5 by 5 inches.
Okay.
So if you want to take a scrap of mat board, cover it with cardstock and just trim it to 5 by 5, you will be the right size to just pop a cover in.
Wouldn't this be gorgeous with sort of seeds and things in for, for a gardener, or I don't know, it could be a lovely little recipe book as well, couldn't it?
Yeah, there's so many different things. So I like to ink up the edges.
Perfect. The little tags you get in the kit will hold the seeds nicely as well, won't they?
Yeah, you could put you could almost create like a little well, what a lovely gift to have envelopes on each page with seeds in. I like that idea.
Oh, what colour was that? That was great, wasn't it?
Just
sepia or something.
Yeah, vintage photo.
Oh, nice.
Perfect. It's just around. And I tell you what I did do on some of mine finished samples. You'll notice on the back cover they're slightly rounded. I did come in with my crocodile.
Okay.
And round the corners on some of mine.
Nice.
So, and then to pop it in, again, I would use the bookbinding glue. That's what I've used on all of mine. But we'll just come in with the glue gun because it's quick.
Just while you're gluing that, I just want to encourage you as well, message in. If you are a massive fan of Eileen Hull, as Sharon is as well, then message in. Maybe you've got some makes from previous collections you'd like to share with us as well. Oh,
yes, we'd love to see.
Yeah, it's always
and on that note, actually, Eileen has a fantastic Facebook group. called the Eileen Hull Fan Club.
Ah, nice. So you've got to join that then. Definitely.
Join that because I'm on Eileen's design team and she's got a fabulous group of ladies all around the world.
I love that.
And I've seen sneak peeks of what they've all done with this die set, and they've come up with, you know, it's great when you've got a design team, isn't it? Because you see different styles.
Yeah, that's it. It really gives you, it just feeds your imagination, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Just
you
seeing
see
lots of different styles.
and they think of creative ways to use things that you wouldn't even think of. You know, it's ever so clever.
I love it.
So in terms of decorating, we've got another die set on the show that's an older one of Eileen's.
Okay.
Called, that's the one.
There it is. Really pretty.
And I
you could use that
had
as a stencil, couldn't you?
You could. Now this one does actually. There was a stencil that went with this one if you wanted to colour.
I remember that. It was a
But
layering stencil. Wasn't
Yeah,
it?
I've used the individual flower dies, and I had these scraps of cards where I was playing with my Lindy's powders.
Oh, nice.
So I've just die cut a load of flowers from that. It's great for using up. And then I think this one, where I cut the centres, this was oxide sprays, where I just mopped up off my desk after spraying something else. But, you know, flowers, I think, just go so well.
Beautiful.
So all I would do is pop these sort of in a nice little arrangement
Yes.
around and create, you know, a pretty display. And I think this is just such a nice starting point, really.
Yeah.
If you think of all the ways you could decorate this. I won't do all of these because this is where we're going.
Just love it. Look at that. Absolutely.
So you can
gorgeous.
add your flowers. I've added in Ella with the alphabet, which is just perfect.
So beautiful. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? And you could take so many different colours you can use, so many different die sets you might want to use with it, your papers. Think about all those paper pads that you've got at home. And Sharon's had the best idea, because for all of those ones that you don't want to use because they're so precious to you, you love them, they're your favourites, you make a journal, you're still going to keep that
You're keeping it, then you don't mind. I am terrible for hoarding cardstock, and I've loved this because I literally got all my 12 by 12s out. And you can see, you know, I've had this 49 Market paper, God knows how long. And I'll talk to you as well, while we're still on the journal, about inserts.
Okay, yes. So if you're making like little signatures, or if you want to use pre-made notebooks.
You can do either, and this is where I will stress, go and join the Eileen Hull Fan Club, because the girls on there are really talented and come up with so many different ideas in terms of how to put books in. Now, if you want to keep it really simple, you've got your holes there.
Okay.
And on one of these, I literally bought... Yeah, here we are. Okay. This is a bought notebook. It was a bit longer. I literally got a craft knife and trimmed it down.
Fab.
And then all I did is I got my crocodile and put holes to line up with the holes on the spine. And I've just tied that in with a bit of elastic.
Oh, that's great.
So if you're not into making books...
So you can pick those up so affordably.
I bought a pack of 3 from a supermarket of these. Whenever I see packs of 3 notebooks for I think these were like $1.50 for 3 notebooks.
Oh, nice.
I always pick them up. I've got a whole box of them just for this, because they're very easy to trim down. You just get a craft knife and a metal ruler, trim it down, tie that in. So that's the most simple way to put one in. If you want to get fancy, and this was great because I dug out my my cinch.
Nice, okay.
So this was the cinch with this was the multi-cinch. The one that comes with the little punches that you put in.
Yes.
So this was the Coptic one.
Wow.
And I actually sewed in. So this is all on Create cardstock, front and back. And then I just took an old notebook, chopped some pages down, and I did some sewing, which is very unlike me. And then I've literally just tied those in.
Yeah.
So that's another way.
So you can keep it as simple as you like, really.
Yeah.
Or stretch yourself and, you know, do the Coptic stitching.
Exactly. The other way is to just fold your cardstock. I rounded the edges on this, but this is just literally...
I like how you've done this as well. That's really lovely.
Yes.
Well, that's... with your thermal cinch?
I just glued it.
Yeah.
Just glued it. So I've got the bits here to show you. So all I did, these are 12 by 12 papers.
Brilliant.
If you think about the fact your book is 5 by 5 inches, this is kind of just about 1/4 of an inch smaller all round.
Lovely.
Score it halfway and do a few, and you've basically got a signature.
Fantastic.
If you want to, you can sew them. Yeah, this is more paper I've been hoarding for ages. I sewed these together. You can do either, and then I use that edger that we've got.
These edges.
Yep.
So remember, everything is available individually. So if you are just wanting to pick and choose, those edges are absolutely gorgeous. That's a little die set.
Yes.
And they are flying out the door. 20% of these have gone.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
So you could do a different edge for each page.
You could, yeah, and if you're going to add in a load of signatures. So once you've done a few of these, so once you've got, 3 or 4 of your little notebooks kind of put together, what you can do is put them together and then
nice.
just score. This is about 1/4 of an inch again. And all you're going to do is put some red liner tape, pop the first one in there, stick it to it.
Brilliant.
If you're putting loads in, you would just stick this cover to the next one and fill it. And then, of course, this, once they're all together, will fit
fabulous.
onto your spine. So you could just glue that in if you wanted to, like so, and you've got it done. You could tie it in if you want to, put holes through it. But yeah, this is good for having a play around.
Yeah.
If
just
you've
try
bought,
different things.
like me, if you've bought all the different cinches,
Yeah.
and then you never use them, this is the time to get them out and start playing around.
Definitely. Oh, I love this. This is such an amazing collection. Okay, so a few updates for you. The main collection, the full bundle, the I Want It All bundle, has completely sold out. Okay, so your options now, remember this is the world launch until the 18th of May. You cannot buy this anywhere else. Okay, so what we're going to just do is run through those smaller bundle options for you. So these page edges that lots of you are coming in for individually, we do have a smaller bundle which includes those, and that is your alphabet, your numbers, and those edges as well. Okay, so if you just want to get the bundle with these 3 items, that is on your screen right now. And we do still have a saving for you as well. PFX C80, you've got a saving on everything on today's show. So that's $31.99 for all 3, which is brilliant, isn't it?
It is, and such a useful set. You're not just going to be using these with your journal or even generally with Sizzix. These are going to work with all of your different supplies, because you've got that really good size alphabet, numbers that are bold enough to be the focal point, and then you've got those edges, which are so cool. And again, back to if you've bought all the cinches and you want to make books, it's lovely to do the edges with a bit of stitch detail or that lovely scalloped edge, for example.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And just showing you the size of the numbers. And then you've got one with Ella on the front, haven't you?
Yes.
Let me take a little look at that one again.
Where have I buried that one? Oh, it's over here, look.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, there's the
there
letters.
You go. So they're the same size, essentially, aren't they?
They are, and they're
smaller.
just the right size to use with the journal if you want to add someone's name, as my niece Ella gets all my projects.
I love it. She must be so happy. She was like, yes, I'll get another gorgeous book. Oh, another beautiful journal.
There you go, Ella. Something else with your name on.
Yeah, I love it. So these 3 here for you, PFX C80, if you're wanting the edge dies, the numbers, and of course that fantastic alphabet. Maybe you've just started crafting, maybe you've just got yourself a brand new die cutting machine. I feel like that's a really great little bundle to start you off, because you've got the ability to personalise. You've got those gorgeous edges as well, which can be just different edges to your cards, can't it?
For anything, it's one of those sort of like a bread and butter basic set, I would say.
Absolutely.
I never destash any of my alphabets or numbers. I don't even look at that section. When I'm short of space and I need to get rid of a few things,
the alphabets and numbers are safe.
Because you're always going to use them, and you never know what size you're going to need for a particular thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
So the more you've got, the better.
That is there for you. Okay, we've got another little bundle option for you as well. So if you'd like to get the tags and the hearts and the embossing folder, Oh, sorry. Oh, it's the big die in this bundle. I do apologise. Here we go. So the tags, the embossing folder, and the big die.
Oh, this is a nice bundle.
Oh
then.
my goodness. Okay, here we are. Absolutely fantastic. Again, another massive saving on this one, and it is on split pay for you as well. So $59.99 today. Bearing in mind that the big die on its own should be $38.99. That means your embossing folder and your tags and your pocket are essentially just £10 each, which is amazing.
That's incredible.
Or £10.50, yeah, really good. That is on split pay as well, so you'll be getting this home today completely interest-free for $29.99. GMXC96 is your code. Okay, so that's another little bundle option for you there as well. Okay, now, so the big die on its own, as an individual, 50% of the stock has now gone for that as well. Okay, so your two options, because the big bundle has now completely gone, you've got two options of getting the big die, either in this bundle right now, or you can still get it individually, but it is very popular indeed. Okay, so that's there for you. Goodness me, what a show, what a day. It's what a start to May Day. Now, we've also got the hearts for you with the 2 packs of felt.
Yes.
This is really
really nice little collection, because if you do want to, obviously the hearts, you can cut cardstock with them. They're thin metal dies. But because a heart is quite a simple shape, you can cut felt from it.
Nice.
Normally we say you need big dies for fabric and felt, but when it's a simple shape like this, it will cut through felt. So because you've got the holes in this, if you want to use the holes, it means you can stitch them.
Nice. You can make all these lovely decorations for the house, little Christmas decorations maybe, or you know, just really beautiful. So you're going to get all these gorgeous hearts. You're going to get your neutral coloured felt, and you're going to get your brighter coloured felt as well. You've got 10 sheets in each.
10 A4 sheets, and if you think about it, that's going to last you quite a while. And Sizzix felt, this sounds obvious, but Sizzix are known for die cutting.
Yeah.
Felt isn't the easiest thing to die cut always, particularly if it's like a really sort of woolly, fluffy felt.
Yeah.
So this felt has been designed with die cutting in mind.
Okay.
So it will die cut beautifully.
You get a crisp edge with
yeah,
it, don't
it's
you,
just the
rather than a
right
fluffy one.
sort of texture that it will go through, and it won't be all fluffy and sort of tear. It will give you a nice die cut.
Nice, it's fantastic. So 20 sheets of felt that you're going to be getting there, and of course those gorgeous heart dies. But you know, feel free. The felt is available on its own as well, individually. If you want to add a packet of that to your big bundle, for example, then you could do that and do
you
some.
can do that and try.
Hearts.
Yeah, if you've got the hearts in the big bundle, you could just get the felt separately.
Yeah, it's nice. And we've got a few messages to have a little read through. Hi Audrey, how are you doing? She says, hello Sharon and Rosie. Thank you. This is a gorgeous collection. Thank you for all your inspiration. I'm so glad I managed to get the whole lot.
Oh, well done.
Yes, well done, Audrey. Sandra has messaged in as well. Hi, Sandra, darling. She says, hi, Rosie, Sharon and crew. I couldn't resist. And I chose the stitch heart and the paged edges. I only tuned in to watch while I was scrapbooking, not to shop. Don't worry, that happens all the time.
I do that myself.
Oh, my goodness. Now, the bundle and the edges, not the bundle, the big die and the edges were brought you individually. But we will just go through all of them, because you have got the option. Like Sandra, you might just want to go for a couple.
You can pick whatever you... We've got all the options, well, apart from the big bundle now.
Yeah, that's it. But we do like to do that because, look, everyone's at different stages of crafting. People like to craft in different ways, and so it's lovely to have the option. Okay, so here are the hearts on their own. 13 dies in total, KT1S16, and they're just £21.99. Now, remember, if you've already paid your postage today, that £4.95 is covered already. You don't ever pay that again. Just make sure when you go to checkout, there's a little box that you just need to tick, which is combine your order. And then that's everything, whether you're phoned up, whether you've ordered on the app, on the web as well, it'll combine everything together under that one P&P for you, okay? So that is your gorgeous stitch hearts. I love them. They're just, and I'll just show that lovely card you made.
There is one there actually that shows them really well.
Ah, nice. Here we go.
You can see the stitch detail there. And the fact that that's a separate die. So if you want a plain heart without any detail on it, you can do that. It's a separate die. Equally, if you just want that stitch detail as like a panel on your card front, you don't have to cut the heart out. So it's more flexible that way. And the range of sizes in this set are fantastic.
Oh, there's one little heart there. It is. I really love this as well.
So that's combined with the embossing folder.
Yeah,
and it
beautiful.
just gives you, you know, a bit of texture to it.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. You know, these dies are game changing, aren't they? Because they do just suddenly open up this whole world of craft that you might not have known about. Maybe you're watching today and just thinking, I love this. Where's this been all my life? I want to have a go. We do have, if you haven't yet got a die cutting embossing machine, we've got the Big Shot. It's on the web. You're welcome to go and have a little look at that. Other die machines are available as well. You know, you can go and have a little look.
Yeah, if you are going for the journal die, you are going to need a machine with a mouth wide enough.
Yeah, yes.
So the Sizzix Big Shot, the Sizzix Big Shot Plus, the Sizzix Switch. Also, if you've got a Spellbinders Platinum,
yes,
the Platinum also has a wide mouth. So if you've got a Platinum, you're fine.
You're right.
If you've got the machine with a thinner mouth, then today might be the day to treat yourself to a Big Shot.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Now, where would you like to go next, Laura? Let's do the alphabet. Yeah, here we go. So your alphabet, an absolute essential. Again, if you're just starting out crafting, everyone needs an alphabet. It's kind of, you just need it. You're going to be able to personalise everything.
You are, and this one's a good size because you can see from that journal, it's kind of the perfect size to personalise the journal.
Yeah.
It's also going to be great if you want to personalise notebooks, all sorts of things. It's quite a legible, you know, some fonts are quite hard to read. This one's a nice,
it's nice and
it's
clear,
quite bold, quite clear. It's and it's got a bit of a fun element to it. It's quite modern, really, isn't it?
I can imagine if you layered up a few together as well, you'd get that kind of chipboard feel, wouldn't you? So
you would
really get that depth.
Yeah,
as well.
if you want that chipboard look, just die cut 3 or 4 of them, glue them together, and you've got like a really
It's great value as well, $14.99 for a full alphabet of this size.
It is.
It's pretty amazing,
yeah,
isn't it?
there's a lot of metal in there.
There is. AG1S14 is your code for your alphabet. Again, brand new and exclusive by Eileen Hull for you today. Absolutely amazing. And we've also got the numbers. So again, just a really perfect size. You could pop these on badges. Again, if you made them and layered them up, you could just pop a pin on the back and make it.
Yes,
badge as it is as well.
You could.
Cake toppers as well.
Cake toppers, perfect for that. Table numbers for weddings, that kind of thing.
Yeah, that's a very good idea. CQ1S54 is your code here, and again, just $12.99, which is really, really good value for your Nora numbers die set there.
And Nora is Eileen's granddaughter.
I love that. I was just going to ask. I was like, well, I wonder why Nora. Nora, a beautiful name.
It's a lovely name, isn't it?
I love that. This is what I think is so special about Eileen Hull's collections, isn't it? There's always something.
Eileen often brings in personal things
like a lot of her embossing folders.
Yeah, a lot of her. She's got a key embossing folder, which literally is taken from a bowl of keys that were in her dad's house. She's got a crochet embossing folder that was from a lovely old antique tablecloth.
Yeah,
so
I love
yes,
that.
Eileen does bring in.
There's a proper story, isn't there, which is beautiful. So that is your numbers, okay. Next up, we've got the tags, and I just think I love how you've used them as a card because it looks really cool and it's so different, isn't it?
They're a really nice size. This is the sort of the one you can see in the middle there in the blue. That's the size of it. You've got a smaller one. I mean, tags are useful, obviously, for the intended use, for putting on gifts, and that small one is just the perfect size for putting on a little gift bag.
Nice.
The middle one you can see there is actually big enough to use like a mat and layer. And then you've got that lovely pocket as well, so which will fit beautifully inside your journal.
That's
and then
brilliant.
The tag will slot in.
It's lovely, isn't it? So you could attach a little packet of seeds to that.
You could do all sorts, and it's nice because obviously you can cut it from the same cardstock that maybe you've decorated the cover of your journal with, so it all kind of ties in together.
Oh, it's wonderful. So that is your tags, 24 on your pocket, $24.99. HC1S69 is your code for that one. And then we've got the embossing folder, which is just so beautiful.
It's really lovely. Yeah.
Now, have you used the embossing folder with this?
Yes.
I was going to ask about this because that's a really lovely background you've created.
It
you
is.
haven't embossed it this time. What did you do?
Well, it was a bit of a 2-for-1.
Okay, bit of a twofer.
Because what I did, when I've used the Lindy's powders.
Okay.
So what I did is this card here, I embossed that onto white watercolour cardstock.
Lovely.
Added some pink and gold sprays to it. Spritzed it with water, and then I took another piece of watercolour card, pressed it onto that while it was wet, and it's given me that impression.
It's gorgeous.
So,
it's such a lovely thing to do.
Yeah.
It just looks beautiful.
And it's really just sort of an impression off of this one.
Yeah.
Before it dried.
I love it.
So I've got two looks for one.
I love that. And that's the importance of experimenting, isn't it? And playing. Because,
It is.
you know, you discover things like that. That's really gorgeous. Just $11.99, GE1 S53. And that is a 3D embossing folder as well. So you've got lots of depth in there.
Yeah. If I get time, maybe in the later show, I'll demo that and show you how I did it.
Lovely. Well, do you know what? We've brought you all of the individuals. We've brought you the bundle, which has sold out. We've brought you the smaller bundles. So I reckon we can go to another demo. Sharon, if you'd like to. That'd be great.
We put the tag in that journal.
Yes. That'd be great.
Because while we've got it, because we made a start on our journal, and I've got some of those lovely scrapbook pages left over, and I thought we'll do the same sort of journal as we've done here. So let's tip out these and show you what you get, because you get such a nice selection. So that's your pocket. Then you've got your small tag.
See, that little pocket you could use for a pair of stud earrings, you could use it for a little necklace, you could use it for, you know.
It's really useful. If you're a scrapbooker, it's great for just tucking in. I know a lot of people that do journaling and scrapbooking, where they're writing like little stories about what they've done, they don't really want that visible. They quite like having it in pockets.
Okay.
So, you know, particularly if you're doing quite like a lot of people do journaling for things they're grateful for and that kind of thing. You quite often want to tuck your little private thoughts in pockets.
Really good,
so it's quite good for that as well. So it will cut and do the scoring in one go. So great for using up your cardstock. So I'm just going to run that through. Let me find my plates now from where I'm swapping them all about.
On your graphic right now, you've got the tags and card bundle. So this is tags, the embossing folder and the album die set in there as well. Okay, the Bigs die. So you've got the embossing folder, you've got the Bigs die, and you've got the tags. Okay, so that's what's on your screen right now.
That's a nice selection.
It is, isn't it? And you're getting it home for £30, $29.99 on split pay.
Oh, I should try and do this straight on the cardstock so that the pattern isn't all wonky.
There we go.
Rather than just throw it on randomly. There we go. So this is going to give me my pocket. So quick, because it's literally just one pass.
That's fab,
and it's
isn't it?
done.
And
the
it's
score
embossed
lines
for you,
are
it's
done.
not embossed scored, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're just going to fold it along the score lines. I should have maybe done this from a plain one so you could see it a bit easier. But your score lines are there, and it takes 2 seconds, because all you're going to do, I would go with red line tape for this. Let me grab some, because it's really strong. Obviously, you don't want this popping open. My red line tape's all stuck together.
Hands up if this has happened to you.
Yes.
I think so.
They're terrible. What you should do actually is, if you've got an anti-static bag for your embossing, if you go along the edges, it just...
Oh, does that stop it sticking?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good
So that's
tip.
what I should have done, but didn't. So to create
we
the
always,
pocket...
We always do what we shouldn't do. It's one of
Yes,
those,
that's
isn't
true,
it?
yeah. Do as I say, not as I do is definitely the case, because I'm great at giving you all the advice of how you should do things, and then I don't do it myself. So you're just going to put a nice strong red line tape along that little flap, and then same with the one at the bottom.
Oh, just going to go and turn my phone off. That's embarrassing. Do you know what? It is. I never have my phone on.
That's funny. So I'm just going to take the release paper off those.
Apologies about that. One time my phone is not on silent.
So I've put the red liner tape on, and then if you fold those in like so, and you've literally just got to fold it.
So
you haven't got to sort of line it up. And
That'd be
there's
nice,
your
a
little
little tea
pocket.
bag.
Yes.
You know, if you're sending somebody a little cuppa and a biscuit or something, a little care.
You can see it's the perfect size for a gift card.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to, you could put tape on the back of that and literally pop it inside a card. You know, if you wanted for this person's 60th to pop some money in.
Oh, yeah.
because money always looks a bit awful in a card, doesn't it? So if you tuck it in an envelope and stick it inside, it looks a bit nicer.
Bit classy.
Let's do a tag. So I've got some contrasting cardstock here.
It's quite a nice place to put an IOU as well. You know, if your present for somebody is taking them out for brunch, or taking them out for dinner, or taking them out for a little bottle of wine or something, then
that's nice.
You could just put that on the tag, couldn't you? IOU.
If you've bought nice for concert tickets and things as well, to be able to put them in a little pocket.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be good. What would be your dream concert? What would be?
Oh well,
I mean, you've been to loads.
I'm always yes. Yeah. Actually, I'm going tomorrow.
Are you? Where are you off
with
to?
Hayley.
Are you? Where are you off
We're going to see Haircut 100 tomorrow.
It's exciting. Where's that at?
Warwick Arts Centre.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
So yes, Hayley's picking me up tomorrow night and off we're going.
Nice. Lovely. What are you up to for the bank holiday? Message in. Tell us if you've got any plans. Well, Charlie and Laura will be here with you. So they'll be keeping you company. And yeah, absolutely.
So I'm just going to cut the reinforcer as well, because I just think that's such...
It's a nice finish.
It's a lovely finishing touch. And of course...
paper.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's
pretty.
It's a company called P13. It's a Polish company, and I've had this paper years. It's me and my hoarding. But I love it when Eileen brings out things, because I know then I can bring myself to bring out the the things that I can't bear to use.
That's it.
So this is going to go really nicely. Now, this is just Sizzix cardstock, but of course I've just picked a colour that goes really nicely with the leaves on there, on that patterned paper. So, so that's your pocket, and then it will fit beautifully. Oh, I've got some ribbon as well for my little tag that we can pop through. If you want to put a reinforcer on the back as well, you can do back and front. Kind of depends how you're going to use your tag, really. If you're using it in something like a journal, you might want to do both sides, just because it's a bit more permanent, isn't it? If you're just putting it on a gift, you know they're going to throw it away probably.
Do you know what would be gorgeous with these tags as well? You know those little, you know when you're out for a night out with your girls or whatever, and you get, you know when you go in the photo booth?
Yeah.
That would fit one of those photos on perfectly.
Yeah, that would
and you
be
could do like
nice.
bunting, you know, for somebody's birthday or something. You could do little photos all along and use the tag as bunting.
And put them in. Oh yeah, that would be cute.
Or even a little tag book with all the pics.
And then to pop it in, I would just use red line tape on the back, because it's going to hold it in place.
Absolutely fabulous.
And I just think it's such a nice way to display your tags or your, you know, gift cards, that kind of thing.
Oh, I love it.
And it's a good finishing touch for your journals. Pop it on the inside cover.
Brilliant.
And if you're giving the journal to someone as a gift, this would be lovely, because you could sort of write a little note in here, couldn't you?
Oh,
give to them. So you can choose where you want to put it. Pop it in, and then you can write your little message on there.
Love that. That is gorgeous. Such a beautiful, beautiful big sty there. It really, really is. You can get that on its own, and you can still get it in a smaller bundle, which is on your graphic right now with the tags that you've just seen in action. The big bundle has completely sold out, so it's available individually or with the tags and the cards as well. Okay. We've got a few more deals on the show.
We have.
And there's something back in stock, which
there
I know
is
you're very excited about.
I have cut one just to show you the size.
This is great, isn't it? Because if you're maybe you're someone who makes and sells, and you want to put like a little group of them together.
Yes, the card caddy was one of my favourites that Eileen's come out with, actually. So it creates this little card caddy. I don't know if I've brought one with me. You can actually make a journal with it.
Okay.
Because... Did I bring it? No, I didn't bring it. Basically, the side panels are a separate piece.
So it is a big sty again, isn't it?
It's a big sty. It cuts all in one go, and then you just insert the side pieces. So if you think about, if you look at that from the side on, without these side pieces in, it is a journal, really.
It is, isn't it?
With a lovely scalloped edge. So it's got sort of double use. Brilliant. But as a card caddy, it's gorgeous. You can use it as like a little recipe.
Yes.
I've used the front cover and cut from card and then just trim the sides
Oh,
so they
that's
fit in.
oh, nice.
So for this one, I've done January, February, etc.
Ah,
so
that's cool.
if you're making cards, you know,
Through the year.
through the year, you can store them all in there. It's a lovely design.
Really gorgeous. Well, that is back in stock for you. It's not been in for a while, and it's down to £24.99 today as well, which is amazing. Now, the other one we have, another one of the big styles that we've got for you on the show, is your journal. This is your travel journal, and it is just really beautiful.
I was really excited that we've got that because I assumed that it had been discontinued. 'Cause this is one of the first dies that Eileen came out with, and when I very first started working for Sizzix, this was one of the very first shows I did.
Really?
And it's a lovely, long, tall travel journal, kind of comes in this size. But it is lovely. Again, it's great for using up your 12 by 12.
Do you know what else this sort of looks like it would be great for as well? If you made a little pocket on the inside, if you're someone who likes making DL cards, you could sell a set of DL cards in there.
Pop them in there, yes, you could.
And that'd be really beautiful.
You really could. And if you buy the pre-made traveller notebooks, they will fit in here. You've got the holes on the spine, so you just literally thread elastic.
Like you showed us with the
like
one
I
from
showed
today.
you with that other one.
Perfect.
So yeah,
absolutely amazing. SD1, S81, 20% of this has already gone, and there's more of you still coming through and wanting to check it out as well. So just be careful with your baskets. If you are just joining us and you're thinking, no, I've missed the bundle, have a little look on the web. Okay, we're just gonna, because the big dies are amazing because they really do so much, don't they?
They
and
do.
They are fantastic. The one that has launched today, yes, the big bundle has sold out. However, you can still get this individually, and we do have a smaller bundle with this available as well. But this is the journal that you can make with Eileen's brand new May launch, the world launch nonetheless.
Yes.
It's here for you today, this gorgeous garden gate. It's just beautiful.
Such a nice design because the garden gate is such a nice focal point on the front of your journal. And then you can choose, you know, it's going to work so well with lots of other things. And you can see here, this is Misty.
That is me. That is what I would do. I want to be good at gardening, and maybe we'll get there one day, but I'm not great.
No, that's me actually. And then this one is I've used the little Tracy Hay character with those Eileen Hull flowers.
Nice.
So I just think the fence in the background is just the perfect backdrop for other things, really.
It's really, really wonderful. It's very exciting. Here it is, $38.99. Well over 50% of the stock individually has now gone as well. So if you do want that on its own, this is your opportunity. AM1 S80. Now, Sharon will be back at 5 o'clock.
I will.
For another little look at what is left.
What's left.
And we do have a couple of little extras on the show
Yes,
as well.
thank goodness.
Which we'll see a little bit later on. Thanks, my darling.
Thank you.
Mwah. Thank you for your gorgeous inspiration and just sharing us all your wonderful ways with Eileen Hull. Always a pleasure. Right, we'll see you at 5, my darling. Right now, we have Jamie Rodgers in with another brand new launch with creative expressions and Jamie Rodgers designs. It's going to be awesome. That was a very nice little in the background over there. We'll see you in a mo.
Mayday madness.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part, sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making.
and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Oh, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Look who is here. Hello. You're right, darling.
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you. Yeah, very excited about all of this. And I do apologise because I just said it was a launch. It's a launch to me. I've not seen these before, so
But it's
so
the
very
first time
wonderful.
I've got to use them as well. So it's
Oh,
kind of
is
new to me.
it? So it's new
Does
to
that
you
work?
as well.
Yeah.
But do you know what? You've got a crazy deal on these today.
I do.
And they are beautiful. They're your cover plates, aren't they?
Yeah,
so tell us a little
So
bit
these are
about
by
them.
Sue Wilson, and the idea is like one die cuts everything for you. So literally you get the whole cover plate effect from one pass through your machine.
Pretty.
And with so many of these, okay, maybe not the butterfly quite so much, although you could quite easily turn it sideways and of course use it the right way. And if you did want to kind of top and bottom them, you could do as such. But most of the others, or all of the others really, are florals, so they can really go in any direction.
So beautiful. So do you know what I'm immediately thinking? They've just followed on from a gorgeous Eileen Hull show as well. Imagine using these on your book covers.
You could.
I mean, they're so pretty, aren't they? They're just wonderful. I'm going to show you, we'll take you through all of them and we'll show you lots and lots of samples because there's lots here. But the deal that we're about to give you is kind of crazy. So £79.95. Shall we pop a clock on? And just let's do it. Let's do it straight away, and then we'll take you through everything that you're going to be getting because it is huge. Actually, it really is amazing. You've got that 30-second clock there. You're getting all 5 of these really intricate, really beautiful cover plates, which you're going to be able to use on your cards. You're going to be able to use just for wall art. You're going to be able to use them for your books.
Absolutely. And what I love about them is like some of them have got really chunky bits to them. So if you want a paper piece back into them, you can. I do. I like a bit of doodling too. So you can doodle within them or then tangle within them if you wish to.
Yeah.
Or you could fill them full of glitters and flakes. The options are endless.
Yeah,
Truly
it is
endless.
fabulous.
Pretty.
Your deal today is kind of ridiculous. You got £30 off the price and it's still on split pay. So you're going to get all of them home for £24.99. This is absolutely amazing. So let's take a little look at each and every one. This is your floral melody cover plate. And oh my, I mean, just look at the different ways that you can use it. Beautiful colours there, different colours here.
So this
just,
is
oh, sorry.
We're off to a good start, aren't we?
Read it, Rosie, and you'll
That was
see.
a very Christmas one, and I love the way that Sue's actually trimmed into them. Because yes, they start off, I'm going back, sorry, I'm really
That's
bad,
all right.
aren't I? If you look here, although it is one cover plate, Sue's actually trimmed into it, wherever it may be, and turned it into more of a crescent instead of a big panel. So don't be afraid to trim into them. You might see them as that kind of big panel aspect. Doesn't have to be.
Doesn't have to be.
And poinsettias. So if we are thinking of Christmas, perfect.
Gorgeous. Look at that reflected as well.
Yeah, so doubling them
Doubling it
up works
up.
beautifully too.
It's a doubler as well. Absolutely gorgeous by Angie. So stunning. And how you use it with different colours as well. There's a bit of paper piecing for you.
Again,
I mean,
done
that
by
looks
Sue.
incredible, doesn't it?
And you know what I love about these? And I never word this quite right, but we all have people we make cards for that we're not really too sure what to put on them. You know, they're not necessarily into something, or maybe they are and it's something you can't find something to go with. This is such a big panel. The job's done.
The job's done.
You know, just decorate it as you want to, glitters, paper.
And everyone's
going to
love that.
They're going to love it. And it's everything is done for you. All you need to add is a sentiment. Job done.
It's fantastic.
Simple cards.
Absolutely beautiful. And that's just one of them. That is just one of the cover plates that you're going to be getting for this amazing deal. Next up, which I think,
This one's done by Diane. It's not mine, but it is really
that
pretty, isn't it?
is
This is what I mean about
gorgeous.
chunky bits. So the openings are quite big on this one. So if you do want to go in and add in your Zentangling, add in your doodling,
that's
doesn't it work
lovely.
well?
That works beautifully. Diane, that's amazing. Absolutely fantastic. And then completely different.
So this is one that I've done, and you'll see the papers are from the show. That's our Elizabeth papers. Our sentiment down in the corner there, our mother. That's one of the sentiments that we're going to get to shortly as well. Even the gems on that. And the pearl cards. So everything you need for that card's on this show.
Just love that. You could do a really nice shaker with it as well, couldn't you? With acetate and kind of a bit of glitters and things in there. This is amazing. Again, doubled up. How gorgeous.
They make such a statement.
They do. Statement is the word. You've nailed it with that
and
word.
that'd be great for gatefold cards as well.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, look at how magnificent that is. That's going on the wall, isn't it?
It is stunning. And I like the way Sue's actually die cut into them. So she's joined two together and then used an oval die to cut them open to create a frame. So if you're a scrapbooker, if you wanted this again for the cover of your journal, and you want to put a photo in the middle there maybe, or a title, that would work perfectly too.
That would be a really good idea as well. I mean, these are just seriously, seriously beautiful. But look how different you can go. I mean, you can peel it right back and go very simple. Just, I love that with the white and the craft card. And this next one is divine as well.
So this is one I did for the shows as well. This is using our pearl card that we've got for you on the show and just paper piecing it back in. And then the missing you is one of the sentiments that's coming up as well. Gems in the middle again from the show.
Oh, yeah. Well, you've got a whole book of sentiments, essentially, really, coming up.
We've got a library going on today.
You can go and start checking out on that if you wish as well. I would recommend it because you've got another massive saving on its way as well. We've only shown you two, and these are absolutely flying out the door. Lots and this is your Butterfly Breeze cover plate now as well. And I mean, how elegant is that? It's just
easy.
Really?
I did this on a live the other night. You can watch this back on Thursday nights live.
You would never look at that.
I'm struggling to remember the when. This was last night's live.
Last night.
Very simple, just white cuts and then put some glitter behind it. The glitter we've got coming up for you on the later show today. And then just frame it. It's all very simple. Flowers are coming up on this afternoon show as well at 6.
Beautiful. I mean, you'd never look at that and think, oh, yeah, easy, would you? But that is the beauty of crafting. So where would everyone find that live from last night?
Creative Expressions Facebook page or YouTube channel.
Okay, perfect. So you can rewatch that and get some inspiration. Beautiful bright colours this time, and that's very elegant and
so this
gorgeous.
one's done by Sheila. She's added in some painted elements in the middle from another one of them, showing you how you can layer them together as well beautifully.
This next, you've done this, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
I
How do
knew
you know
it,
that? You've
because it's
spotted
white,
from
it's
a
the
mile.
cream and blue.
I do like a white and blue.
And it is incredibly elegant. I mean, that is just
And this shows you
glorious.
again how you can cut into them. So cut your cover plate out as it is with kind of your squared corners, but then put over the top an oval or a circular die and trim that top area off. It doesn't have to stay squared if you don't want it to.
Oh, you've got to get these, come on. I mean, they are just out of this world, aren't they? And we're only showing you 3, then we've got 2 more to show you yet. It's getting busier and busier by the second. Absolutely, we're approaching 20% of a huge stock now gone. So, absolutely, look at it all bright and colourful.
Gorgeous, isn't it? And these two, I've put these together intentionally because you've got one here by Sue, where Sue's kind of done the bright colours in the background and let the dye be quite subtle. And then one on this side by Diane where she's reversed that, gone for that kind of subtle background bright on top.
Love that.
And one thing I would mention with the butterfly one as well is this one's the perfect one for trimming off the butterflies. So if you don't have loads of butterflies in your collection, you've kind of got 3 brand new butterfly dies as well as a border, as well as a cover plate. The value for money with that particular one, off the charts.
This is very cool. It's like a bit psychedelic and gorgeous. It's very cool. Look at this. It's like, whoa, just it kind of almost looks like it's moving, doesn't it? That is
clever,
very clever.
Yeah, Emma's done that one for us.
Totally paired back there now, and just again, absolutely gorgeous. You know me, I like to show all of the samples because they're just so beautiful.
Lots again
no,
today,
well, it's great. This is from Sivaughan, completely different once again. I love that. And then this, very elegant.
What I mean about snipping, because Sue has literally taken that set of 3, left them all together, but just trimmed them off to use it as a border. So you've got individuals, you've got border, you've got cover plate, you know, all from one die.
It's just mega, isn't it? Really, really fabulous. So that is your beautiful butterflies, okay? We've got 2 more to show you, and we're heading towards 30% of a massive stock now going. It's getting busy, 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 busy. So absolutely, grab your phone, start dialing through 0800 001 4433, or of course you can check out as well. They are available individually on the website. They're $15.99 each, okay? But obviously, in the bundle, you're getting them for less than £10. So it's,
It's a no-brainer, really, isn't it? If you can.
If you can do it, if you can stretch to $49.99, that is where you're making the biggest savings. So this is gorgeous. Again, really intricate. Just
this one's kind of our most intricate one, I believe, really, isn't it? And it's just spectacular. And again, could be used in any direction. Perfect for infilling with glitters, or like this one, just leaving it as it is. Wendy's kept it very simplistic, just cream on blue again. Very, very easy.
That is very pretty. I sort of feel like you could make this quite Christmassy if you wanted to as well, couldn't you?
Yes, it's got kind of that, I don't know, Christmassy vibe. I'm seeing purples
but
and golds.
But then it doesn't look at all Christmassy with different colours. But if you went for sort of reds and greens, maybe it would. Very cool. That is
this one's lovely as well.
And that's a bit arts and crafty now. Kind of
isn't it?
Folklore, kind of folksy. It's beautiful.
And then Sue did the previous one and this one she's trimmed them out instead. So again, value for money wise, making them look more like an individual panel instead of a cover plate.
This is lovely.
Another one from Sue.
Oh, they're just fantastic, and then completely different again, just with the pink and the white.
Kind of using it more as a trellis there and growing the flowers going up it, which I kind of like. Wendy's created that. Thought it was lovely.
Wendy, it's beautiful. And then this is another one from Wendy. Love it with the red and the, you know, just 2 colours.
Pops, doesn't it?
Yeah, really, really does. Absolutely gorgeous. So that is your floral symphony cover plate. And then we've got one final cover plate to show you, which of course is in the bundle. Again, you can get them all individually, but yeah, I'd get the bundle.
The bundle's the best place to be, isn't it? Yeah. This one's my favourite.
Is it? Why is this one your favourite?
I think the intricacy of the flowers, but and I will refer to them again as chunky bits. There are still chunky bits in it. So if you wish to go and kind of paper piece back in your flowers, it's going to be simple to do, but really effective. I also like the dot detail that Sue's put around the edge of this one, because she has kind of kept the edges different as well.
Yeah,
which is nice.
It's a nice space for your little gems and things, isn't it? This first sample we're going to show you is such a genius idea.
Good, isn't it?
Because look, right, normal, boring envelope. Ta-da!
What a lovely idea. I think Ian did this, but it's not got a name on it, so I'm going to credit Ian. But I love the idea for it, because I just think it does take our envelopes. And that's so often the thing we overlook, isn't it?
Yeah.
We do a lovely card, we make a lovely insert, and then we kind of put them into a plain envelope quite often. To actually tie this in, because you could put the same design on the front of your card, so it's going to kind of go all the way through your project.
I mean, that's pretty special for your wedding.
My wedding.
Then it's like your wedding specifically.
You could do these, Jamie.
Yeah,
that'd be
for
good.
any wedding,
Anyway,
it'd be great, wouldn't it? It'd be really
lovely.
beautiful for your stationery.
I thought there was news I didn't know about, throwing it there.
Yeah, come on. We all love a wedding. This is very special as well. This is from Ian.
Yeah, again, beautiful. And just shows you don't have to overcomplicate this. It can literally be the side of your card.
It just, and I love it, because look at that, when you open it, you get that gorgeous shadow playing there as well. It just looks really pretty, doesn't it? This is lovely, mixing it with your printed papers as well.
Yes, so this is one I've created with our Elizabeth paper pads that we have for you on the show as well, just showing you how everything comes together.
They are very elegant papers, aren't they?
I love them. They are really, truly beautiful. And it's not always something that I put papers and die cuts together necessarily, but these dies lend themselves so well to going with pretty papers.
They work really, really well. It's a lovely big card, that as well. It's gorgeous. fabulous. Here's another lovely example. Is this one of Sue's?
Yeah, so another one by Sue where she's cut the panel out instead of actually using it as a complete panel as such, cut round it.
Double it up as well. That reflection. Look how fabulous that is. That's
And
Rachel
how
McLeod.
easy.
Beautiful.
This is- if you look at it, it's 2 die cuts for your 2 sides stuck onto a piece of white card and then a sentiment put in the middle. If you're batch making, if you're selling, if you've got a bit of a mission to get 30 done in a day, this is your way to do them.
This is your way to do it.
Yeah,
Amazing. But they don't look easy. They look so intricate and gorgeous and just so beautiful. And look how completely different. I mean, honestly, you would never look at those 2 side by side and think they were from the same die. But this is what's so clever with them. Again, look at this one, paper piecing. And then, there's so many to show and they're so beautiful, so you kind of don't want to miss out on any of them, but really, really fabulous. Come on in and grab this amazing die set. This is your Creative Expressions cover plate die collection bundle by Sue Wilson, and we're approaching half of the stock now going. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets either, so absolutely check it out.
Fast.
It is, it's amazing, isn't it? Now, we mentioned this sort of library of sentiments that we've got for you on the show. You've already found them, you're already checking them out. I mean, this is a dream because we need to have sentiments if we're making cards for people, don't we?
We do, and I also wanted to design a set that all coordinated together because it's one thing having a happy birthday, but if you can't say to dad or mum or mother or father or whoever it may be, or auntie or uncle, you're halfway to a story, aren't you?
Yes.
So actually being able to complete it to me was really important. And then also looking, especially if we're making to sell, to give you the same sentiments that are going to run through from your gift tag through to your insert, through to the front of your card. And then if you're going to scrap that or put it into a journal, you possibly also want to take them same wordings and phrases into that as well. So hopefully you will find across the whole library there is something for everything.
Yeah, that's really, really wonderful. I mean, how many sentiments have we got here in total?
Lots.
Sorry, Laura.
Lots
Just
is my answer.
lots and lots. We'll get them counted for you. I mean, there are loads, basically. But look, thinking of you, best friend, thank you. Let's read through a few. We've got happy birthday, invitation, get well soon, new home, missing you, hugs, handmade with love, sorry you're leaving, with sympathy. I mean, you've got everything you need here, haven't you, really?
That was truly my aim, was to give you everything you could possibly want and need for your everyday cards, and really try and tick as many seasons and reasons as we could possibly do so in one set.
Seasons and reasons.
Well, it is though, isn't it?
Yeah.
When we sit down to make a card, it's going to be for a season or a reason.
Yeah.
9 out of 10 times. Even if that reason is just to send hugs or to say hello. So let's make sure that's in there as well.
That's amazing. We're getting 69 sentiments. She did that really quick, didn't she?
She did.
Oh, no, well done, Laura. I got very quick counting there. 69 sentiments you're getting, all of them dies, so really, and you can read them really easily as well. I think that's really important.
Yeah, so across the board, same font, same size, so everything is uniform
Everything
for you.
ties together beautifully. ZQJ961, yes, there is a clock on screen. That is because we are about to give you the most ridiculous deal for all of these. I will say, we've got a good stock. It's not a massive stock on this occasion, so if you'd like them, come on in and grab them while you can. It's on 2 split pay for you as well. You're saving £20 and it's just $34.99 to get the entire collection home as well, which is just fantastic. Okay, lots of you coming through there, especially if you're new to crafting. Sentiments are one of the things you will absolutely need in your card making and your craft making. If you're making a book for somebody, you're making a journal for somebody.
Or if you're somebody who's been crafting for years and you've got a million sentiments already and you've met that frustration of having dad in one font and happy birthday in another and not looking right together, this solves that for you as well.
This solves that problem
So it might
for
be time
everybody.
to fresh start it over with your sentiments.
I like that. I like that. Nice fresh start. Kim's gone for 2. Did you want 2, Kim, or are you on your split pay? Because remember, with the split pay, it's a case of clicking the little button when you get to checkout, okay, and it'll split pay this item for you. But of course, you might want 2 collections. You might be buying a gift for somebody, which is fabulous. Jackie, Angela, Leslie, Jean, Mrs. Alma and Hollywell there as well. We've got Bristol coming through. Keep on coming through. Now, we've got lots of other exciting things on the show coming up for you. But I feel like... Oh, yes, shall we show... Okay.
Where are we going next?
We're going to just show the paints, if that's all right, Jamie.
The paints.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Just before we go to demo. Because I've not seen these before, I don't think.
So as you may remember, Royal and Langnickel is a brand that we now distribute at Creative Expressions, which is great fun for us as a company because it means that we get to bring you all their fun products and fit them into our shows. So this is the first time we've brought this product to air for you.
Oh, it's very exciting indeed. I love a watercolour, and if it's a shimmery watercolour, all the better. Lovely range of colours that you've got here. You've got pastels, you've got brighter colours as well, lots of different shades and tones of your greens, your blues, your purples, your pinks, and they're just really, really lovely. You've got a huge selection of brushes that are on the show for you as well if you're wanting to really explore your textures with watercolours. But we've got a phenomenal deal on this. So you've got 28 colours, is that right?
Yes, 28 colours and a paintbrush.
28 colours, and you get the paintbrush in there as well. It's a really nice fine paintbrush as well. I don't think you're ready for this. WDJ942, just in your mind, just think about what you've seen price-wise for a set of beautiful professional quality watercolours. 28 colours, you know.
This is bonkers,
just
isn't
in your head, you don't have to say it out loud, just think it. That is crazy.
It's silly, isn't it? This is why we love Royal and Langnickel. And if you've not heard of them before, and you know, we all do this, don't we? We think maybe it's not, you know, a premium brand. Maybe it's not a big brand. Maybe I've not heard of them before.
Okay, but if you were looking at a premium brand, you'd be paying about 50 quid or 60 quid.
But this is a huge brand. This company alone manufacture 12 to 14 million paintbrushes a month.
A month?
A month. Every month, month in, month out, month in, month out.
That's a lot of paintbrushes.
Where do they all go?
My goodness.
But this shows you the size of the brand they are. So when they do a paint palette, they bring us pens, they bring us paintbrushes. We know they're good.
Wow.
And they are good. They genuinely are brilliant.
And $8.99. I think this is what is so exciting. Really brilliant giftable price. And imagine the butterflies doing iridescent wings. The flowers as well. There was a little board somewhere,
I did give you a little board. It might have got lost somewhere. Oh, here it is, just over here.
Oh, there it is.
And this is just something I was painting last night on our live again. It was just throwing colour over it. I'm not an artist, but I wanted to share how it dried. I'm not as arty as I could be, but I'm more
Everyone's
creative.
an artist, Jamie.
Well, maybe. But
big believer in that.
Just popping some paint down and leaving it to dry, and that's what we've ended up with.
Look at that as well. And do you know what's lovely is you've got the colours are really bright. You've got that lovely intensity of the colours, even though they're pastels, but then you still get that beautiful pearlescent. So essentially, you can make your own pearl card.
You could do, absolutely. And we've bought you pearl cardstock. So in here, you might wish to paint your items to match the colours of cardstock.
There we go.
So you've then got the kind of two-tone effect running through it.
So lovely. It is incredibly busy. Listen, if you have any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know, if there's anything you'd like to say. We've had a question. There is, okay. So we've had a question coming through saying, why is there no in-law in the sentiments? There is. So it's okay. We haven't shown you them all individually, sorry, but here you go. You've got your in-law, there it is. You've got your great, you've got your grand, you've got your mothers, your fathers, your uncle, your auntie, your step. And there is your in-law, my darling. Okay, so do not worry. It has not been missed out. WDJ942 for your 28 paint colours for 8. I cannot get my head around that at all. It's bonkers. Grab them because they're going to sell out. But should we go to demo? Yeah, let's go. Let's head over here. Da, 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 da.
Should I show you what we're going to do?
Yes, please.
This is the card that we're going to create to begin with. Again, nice and simple, nothing overly complicated. And what's fun with this one is it's a 3D card, but we're actually going to be able to fold it down flat so it can go into kind of an envelope.
You've outdone yourself.
I love construction, so I like getting to play around and kind of create different.
And he says he's not an artist, and you make things like this.
I colour like a 2-year-old, and I do. I'm self-confessed.
Art comes in many forms, Jamie, and you look at what you're making.
This I can do, but actually give me something to colour in, and it's not necessarily as good as it could be.
Unless you're using those pens you had last time, because you were colouring.
Well, this is why I try to hide my ability. So it's about having the right products, isn't it?
Stop doing yourself down. You're so naughty.
Honest, just honest.
It's all about practice, though. Everything is about practice. It is. Right, tell Jamie at home, please, that it is. Yeah, tell him. Being very naughty.
You're telling me off today.
Everyone is an artist, and everybody has the ability, and it's all about practice and confidence.
Okay.
So there.
Self-belief, is that in there as well? Yeah.
Absolutely. Yes. Thanks, Nikki. Nikki's over there in the background. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah. And Laura's at it, as Laura's saying. You. Professional demonstrator. And creator of your own craft brand,
Yeah, but
you
I
are
think
an artist.
You can be honest, though, about your limitations.
There are no limitations.
No?
No.
Okay.
Very firm on this.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just stop then and I'll just
Yes.
keep sticking bits of card together. This I can do. Okay, so what we're doing here is we're taking papers from the 12 by 12 Elizabeth
These are
paper
gorgeous.
pad. Now, we haven't gone through this yet, but this Elizabeth paper pad is spectacular. It's brought to us by Scrap Boys, another one of the brands that we distribute here at Creative Expressions. They're absolutely divine and a joy to be able to bring
Is that
you.
all uncoated as well, so you can ink on that if you want
Absolutely,
to as well?
yeah. And of course, it's acid and lignin free, so of course you can use it in your albums, you can use it in your journals, but of course to cards. I just love the way everything's thought of for us. The papers just coordinate so beautifully together. We'll take you through one of the books shortly, and I'll show you all the little additional bits that you get in here as well. But we're going to move up now to the tube or pillar that is going to hold on to our panel. So all you need to do here is work out what height you want your card to be roughly, and then pick a size below it or around it for your pillar to be. I purposely didn't want the pillar to be the same size as our cover plates. I wanted it to kind of protrude out at the top and the bottom a little bit. So I kind of went roughly in the middle.
Nice.
And then all I'm going to do is take my card, measure it in the height I want it to be, and then go to 5 inches wide. And we go 5 inches wide because it means that we can then burnish this, and I would burnish it if it wasn't for speed. But all we're going to do roughly is wrap that round, lay that down, and I should have done this with tape really, but we'll do it with glue because I've got glue to hand. We're going to add some glue onto the 5th panel, and this is where it's nice and simple. We keep that one flat, and we bring over the 5th one, and we give that a little squeeze. And then you know that everything's level. If we cut this end piece thinner or shorter, sometimes when you come to marry them up, it can be easier to be offset, and then your pillar isn't going to collapse and move as easily. And then while it's wet, if you do use wet glue or do it with your tape, just fold it in both directions a few times to just make sure that that is going to build up and sit flat when it needs to, okay? Just break the fibres in your card in all directions.
Nice.
Then we're going to go on to our cover plates. So I've cheated, and I've done this already for speed. You don't want to watch me cut out.
Being efficient, it's all right.
Well, it's, you know, a bit of cheating here and there. We're going to add some glue onto the reverse, and we're going to join these together, going up to the detail of the dot. So I've got 2 of them in place, and we're going to join them together over there. Now this just makes this slightly shorter. We could have gone side by side, but it would have then been longer. And when we fold down our card, the longer that top panel is, the more room it's going to need to come over the edge. So where we've doubled them up, we're going to fit into a smaller footprint when we collapse it down. Does that make sense?
Jamie?
Yes?
Can I just give a little heads up about these gemstones?
You can.
They are on the web. Go and get them. It is Charlie's favourite deal ever.
They're bonkers.
And I think they're already at price on the web. Go and grab them. It's honestly quite absurd. That is the word I'm going to use. The word is absurd.
Is good.
Yeah. Just grab them. Just grab them. Okay? And you'll see why when we bring them live, if you don't want to look on them.
And if you are going to shop ahead, they come in 3mm and 6mm. I would highly recommend you get both.
Yeah.
Because obviously you're going to want to complement them, and they come in gold and silver.
And you will be able to get them both because they are absurd.
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 I like that word. So here I've already taken my layer, and I've put my panel into place, and I've put my pillar into place, just, again, speed us up so you don't have to wait for wet glue to dry. So we're going to take off our frame tapes. Great TV. We're going to check that our card is the right way out, opening, and we're going to put that down into the middle of that paper. Now, it kind of is sacrilege covering up these beautiful papers, so if you do wish to gut them, I know it's a horrible term, but you can, of course, take it out, save that middle for the next panel. You know, no judgment, we would understand completely. We're then going to take some glue and we're going to add it to the top of our pillar element. Now, you don't have to do this. This could just be foam tape. It doesn't have to be 3D, but I do like a 3D element.
It's lovely.
We're then going to bring that in, and with our wet glue, we're going to make sure that that's roughly in place, and we're going to then collapse the pillar down to make sure that we don't go over the edge of our card, because we're on a 10 by 7 card blank, so we want to make sure that it's going to fit the 10 by 7 envelope that comes with the card blank. And you can tailor that to whatever size it is you're working with.
Lovely. I'm just going to go to the sentiments, is that all right? Just to answer a question for you. With the sentiments, someone's asking, oh, there's not a granddaughter. There is a grand and there is a daughter. And so what's lovely is you can then use that word grand with mother, father, daughter, son, and you've got it there. So it is there, okay? I promise you, it's all good.
It is. We've tried to. I'm not going to say we've thought of everything, but we tried to think of everything.
Yeah.
There was a lot of planning.
You pretty much nailed it.
We tried. We really, really, really tried. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're just going to bring in a bar, and we're going to put the bar over the top there to hide that join. So you're not going to see where them two come together. and that's going to cover that element up.
Look at that. Oh my goodness, it's gorgeous.
We're then going to build up on top of this. So we're going to bring in one of our scalloped ovals. We've not bought you our nesting shapes today, but you'll find them on the brand shop. They're always there. So these are our scalloped and pierced ovals. And then we're going to bring in our paper. Now, I know we haven't gone all the way through the book yet, and I've got the wrong size, but I wanted to just share with you. This is off from the 12 by 12. This is the image I've taken. And again, this is just kind of a reminder. Sometimes I think we look at a page like this and we feel we've got to leave it in its entirety. Oh, no, no, no.
Oh, no, no,
Bring in your nesting dies and cut out these elements. You've still then got all of these areas around it for your tabs and your backgrounds and your pieces. So you can get so much out of one sheet more than what just looks like it. And picture-wise, beautiful to go and take bits out of. So we'll take out our oval element with our lovely lady in the middle there, and we'll place her down there. And then in the books again, you will find lots of little sentiment tabs and panels and bits. I'm sure we'll show you those soon. So I've just cut one of those out, and I've taken the wife element from my sentiment collection, and we're going to add that onto the edge. And there we have it.
She's gorgeous, isn't she? Do you know, she's reminded me of Lucy Nichols. I don't know
who
if
that
she's
is.
Lucy Nichols was one of our fabulous presenters on Gems and also on Jewellery Maker, and she's just a wonderful person inside and out, and I think she looks really like her.
Lovely.
She's lovely. She's one of the most funny people you could meet as well. She's like,
I've never met Lucy.
and her husband is as well, Drew. He's funny
okay.
too. They're just great couple. Great couple. There we go. Beautiful paper. Should we take a little look? That is gorgeous, Jamie. That's absolutely spectacular. Really beautiful. And the fact that it goes flat as well, that kind of is crazy. It's wonderful. Can we take a little look through the paper pads?
Of course I can.
I tell you what then, if you stay here, should I bring them over and we can have a look at them on the overhead?
Whatever
Or
you
is it
wish.
what's best, Charlie, or what do you reckon? Whichever you would like, my love. Here we go. So you've got the 12 by 12 and you've got the 6 by 6 as well. But I mean, look at this cover as well, so you can use the cover too.
Oh, wait for it. So Scrap Boys,
Okay.
I love this brand. This is why
Scrap
this is
Boys.
why we've brought them to you, because as a brand, we can do paper pads. We do paper pads. We bring you paper pads. We make our own Rodgers Crafts, we make our own woodwork paper pads.
Yeah.
But every now and again, and it's a bit like this with Royal as well, we'll look around at the industry and go, hang on a minute, why do something again? Why reinvent the wheel if there is already somebody doing it better than I think we can do it?
Okay.
So let's bring you that instead. So that's exactly what we've done. Scrap Boys are based in Poland. They're an amazing couple. They do the most beautiful papers and they think of everything. So where your cover is normally, we would say to you, use these bits, and you go, but will I ever really use that? Don't. Flip it over. On the reverse, use this bit, because this bit is all marked out for you. And if you've got a scan and cut or one of those machines that scans and then cuts them out, you know, I think there's others on the market. I'm not good with technology, so just pretend there might be for a reason.
Yeah.
But whatever there is, you can scan them and you can cut them out. Or, of course, you can go in and fussy cut them. And if you prefer to fussy cut, that little black line makes it so simple to know where to cut them against. There's no guessing where you're going to be. And then at the bottom,
You've got the pearl and look at
everything. They truly think of everything. And everything coordinates throughout what you're going to see in the rest of your pad. And then the bottom here, with papers, we have to give you kind of a line with your barcode and your name and your products and all that lot. On the reverse of them, they put all of these sentiments for you to cut
and
them
you've
out.
got it in Polish.
Yeah, so it's for you, or that word. We're not going to attempt, you might be braver. But that's the same for both countries, or happy birthday, vice versa.
Wow,
so
that's
it kind of gives
very
you that. Yeah,
cool.
good, isn't it?
That's very cool. That's a really nice thing to do.
Absolutely
But
love
look at all these little bits, the little tickets you've got there as well. And they're all double-sided, aren't they?
Everything's double-sided.
Wow.
Everything is going to coordinate for you.
That typewriter.
It's just beautiful, isn't it? Every element. And then on the back, you've got a nice plain wood grain to give you a glimpse at that one. These, perfect for journaling, perfect for scrapbooking or card fronts, nice and simple to do. Take out the centres with a knife if you wish to, or stamp an element on top of them. Choice is yours. Or on the back, you've got that beautiful damask that you see I used in that card. And then if we keep flicking through, let's make sure we don't miss any. This is stunning. I love a nice
Oh, and we've got
floral.
different ones. You've got thank you, you've got forever,
Yeah, they
friends.
change them as you go through the tabs,
look.
so you're not doubling up and you've got more kind of options there as well. And to me, it's just thinking of that usability of areas that you might not even think of normally using, basically. That bit we'd normally throw in the bin. And then more elements that you can, of course, go in and cut out and cut from if you wish to.
These
or
are
again,
gorgeous.
beautiful papers on the reverse of those. And then more tabs. So like the one I put wife onto, I think the wife come out of the 6x6 version.
Okay.
But again, you've got all of them pieces, or you've got pictures on the reverse.
Oh my
And
goodness,
like
if you
here-
cut that out, is that then in line perfectly?
It is. So if you want to put these in an
clever.
aperture, on one side you're going to have
Yeah.
that panel, for instance. Let's see if we can show you side by side. So that's the back, that's the front.
That's
so if you want that
incredible.
hanging, spinning in an aperture, you want it as a gift tag in a little pocket, you want to put it as a gift tag on a bag, whatever you wish to, you can have that matching up, so you ain't got to worry about the backs.
These are just lovely.
Adore
They're
them.
so beautiful. They're just so pretty and elegant. They're absolutely delightful. And then, of course, you've got your 6x6-inch pad as well. So you've, again, got that lovely front cover, but on the inside, you've got the fussy cut elements there as well, which is just fantastic. And by the way, you've got that on the back page as well. So in the back cover, you've got those lovely elements to fussy cut. And then all of those pages that Jamie's just shown you, you've got all of that in your 6x6. Now, you can get them individually. So it's 24 sheets. This is the 6x6, 250 GSM, completely acid and lignin free and uncoated. So you can ink them, you could sort of age, I mean, it's already got that lovely aged edge as well, but you could sort of intensify that if you wanted to. They are
Can I just
gorgeous.
show you one thing?
Yeah.
Sorry, this is something I absolutely love. I love it if you get the same pads in different sizes, because what they do is they shrink down the artwork, and that to me is luxury.
Yeah.
If I see this on a card where I've got the smaller print and then the bigger print, I know somebody's really thought about what they're doing. Everything coordinates, and that works for every single printed paper throughout here. It is all just shrunk down, so you end up with that scale, that depth that can be created.
Lovely. Imagine like covering a notebook with this, a recipe book. If you're making a journal and wanting to use these pages, they are absolutely glorious. It's only $7.99 for the 6x6, which is fantastic. That's 24 sheets, and $14.99 for your 12x12, which again is fantastic. Okay, so that is all there for you. Come on in and grab them while you can. Your code for the 6x6 is YKJ945. Okay, do not miss out on these. They're just beautiful. Now, what would you like to do next? Should we do the gems?
Go on then.
Yeah, come on. Here we go. We have individual packs of gems for you here. And just prepare yourself. Look, if you've already gone to have a look, you've probably added quite a few into your basket already at this stage. We've got 2 silver and 2 gold, 6mm and 3mm. So we will, here we go, 3mm in your silver. Here we are. So you've got 1,080 gems on this sheet. It's £1. That's it, £1.
They're all single and they're all self-adhesive.
They're all self-adhesive, you don't need to add glue?
No glue needed. Just picking them off, stick them on.
How is it £1? I don't understand.
I don't know. And you know, I'm sure you're better at maths than I am, but
no, I'm terrible.
It works out at 10.8 gems per penny, if I remember rightly. It sounds right, doesn't it?
Gosh.
So let more than 10 a penny.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
More than 10 a penny.
I like that. More than 10 a penny.
If you're pinging one across the room by accident, do not fear.
It's a tenth of a penny.
It's a tenth of a penny. Don't worry about it.
I love that. Right, you've also got your 6mm, and these are very blingy bling.
They are, and of course they match perfectly with our 3mm, so I would recommend you go for both. These are the perfect middles to your flowers, and then you can build up around them with the smaller ones. That looks really nice.
How about your shoes for your wedding day as well? You know,
we're back to the wedding that I don't know about. Is there some sort of reveal in a minute? The studio door's going to open and there's going to be a wedding set up. Live TV wedding I didn't know about today.
Well, Laura's just like, who's getting married? It's because I keep on saying your wedding, so Jamie and, you know, Jamie Peter getting married. Peter's here. I mean, we could do it here. We could have our first ever HobbyMaker wedding.
Yeah.
Live.
No.
On air. That would be amazing. That would be so good. I wonder if we could do that. Would you like that? I think that'd be amazing. But you know,
would you like that? We'll do it. Code. We might have to do the GoFundMe bit first.
It's so good. Do you remember Blind Date? And then there was the occasion.
What, with the revealing door?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's Blind Date. And then you'd get, they look back on it recently, the couples who have survived Blind Date. Yeah.
Was there many?
I don't know how many there were, but
not many.
I don't know. I used to love that show though. It was my fave.
Still, I made it.
Yeah, she did. It was ace. So yes, £1. So you're going to get 504 of your 6x6. Okay. Now we've got the gold. You've got the 3mm. I mean, come on, just add them in. And also, with the silver, you could use your alcohol markers on those.
You could colour over both of them. That'd be fine. You might get a slightly different tone. Our metallic markers we bought you recently from Royal and Nickel, they coloured over these brilliantly. Yeah,
that'd be really good, wouldn't they? There we go. So that is your 3mm. And then you've got your 6mm. So the 3mm, you're getting 1,080, and then you got 504. I just want to say 1,080. 504 with your 6mm adhesive gems, and that is in the gold. Now, there's something else that we'd really like to bring to you that we've not had in since November last year. They always fly out the door.
What's this?
What do you think it is?
I don't know. I don't have a memory for time. Don't remember yesterday.
These are so popular. They're your self-adhesive sticky sheets.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. So in here we're getting 5 sheets of self-adhesive sheets. These are great. They're perfect for your die cutting. You can put them behind these, paper piece into them. That's why they're on this show. On the next show we're going to be bringing you glitters as well, so you're going to be able to sprinkle those over them onto them if you want to.
Because actually, there was a couple of samples in here, I think, which you could see where the pastes and things had been.
So like this one, for instance, that's got one of the self-adhesive sheets behind it, and it's got our diamond black glitter, which is coming up on the later show.
Nice.
So it works perfectly.
Beautiful. These are a must. They really are. It's only $4.99. That's for 5 sheets back in stock today. And they always go really... I'm getting very...
very auctioneer. I like it. Go once, go twice.
Sold. It's ZIJ950, which is code. Nearly 20% has already gone. You know how clever these are. Also for your sentiments, being able to cut those out on here and then just stick them down
It turns everything into a sticker, doesn't it, basically? So
grown-up stickers.
Yeah, exactly. So if you've got anything that's kind of tricky to stick, that might be the way to do it.
Yeah, really fabulous. Definitely grab yourself at least 1 set of these, I'd say, because we haven't had them in since November 2025. It's almost half a year ago. It is a bit rude, actually. Where on earth have they been?
I don't know. I thought we'd had them since.
Come on, Jamie.
It's just not good enough. I'm sorry. I'll
let you
have words.
Should we do another demo?
Shall we?
Yeah, let's do it. Okay, cool. Don't forget while you get yourself ready, Jamie,
okay.
All of Jamie's beautiful pearlescent cardstocks are here for you today. They're all on the web. They're $3.99. And oh my goodness, the colours, they're all double-sided as well. I just am a bit in love with this one. This is your double-sided mint green. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that all day. All the colours are there for you. Go and check them out. They're all on the web and they're all included in your 1p&p. What are you going to do for us now, darling?
So I'm going to keep this nice and simple, nothing complicated. I've taken one of our cover plate dies, I've cut it out of black and I've stuck it down onto a piece of white card.
Wow,
That was complicated, wasn't it?
No.
Nice and simple, nice
You
and
kept that very clear. Just to update you on the cover plates, 60% of the stock has now gone for the cover plate.
Wow.
So really important to check it out if you want to. You're going to use the paint.
I am. Do you want to play? I often feel you're very tempted to want to kind of play with them. Do you want me to give you some bits of cards? You're the arty one. You can do this. I'm going to show you
the
symbols.
paints have sold out. I'm really sorry.
Are they? No, that's not good.
I know they were a massive stock.
Oh, no.
You can
Have
still
you
use
spoken to
them because
Peter?
it's still... This is cool.
We chatted to Pete. Chat to Pete.
Oh, chat to Pete, Laura.
Chat to Pete.
Can we
Go
chat
pick
to
on
Pete?
Always pick on Pete. Anything in the world, pick on Pete.
All right. There we go.
Okay, so all we're going to do is we're going to take some water. We're going to use the paint brushes, which are on the show for you as well
There's
today.
a great selection of brushes.
There is, isn't there? We're going to pick up some paint and we're going to go over our black die cut, and we are not worrying about these edges because we're going to cover that up in a moment. So this is my speedy painting like a 2-year-old. Because again, we talked earlier about my ability. I'm not going to get told off again, hopefully. But again, if you do...
You will, if you're...
No, because I just think, like, if I can't run, I learn to drive and I get a car.
Okay, but running is a perfect analogy.
That's a bad
because
analogy.
everyone can learn to run and it is about practice.
But I look a bit like Phoebe from Friends. Do you remember that scene when she's running through the park?
Is that how you run?
Very much so.
But that is still running, Jamie.
Yeah, but we don't do it in public. We don't do that in public. So we have to be limited.
There's no right or wrong with things, though. You know, there's different ways of doing these things. So.
Or there's really good hacks that we cover them up.
All right.
And this is my hack. So we're just going to take some colour and we're going to pop it over the top of the black, not worrying about those edges, so we can be as messy as we want to be. If you've got dexterity problems, if you're not too good at painting, if you're like me and haven't yet perfected the art, don't panic. Just take the colour and place it over the edge. All we want to make sure, the only place we need to make sure that we're not going over the edges is over the outside edge of the cover plate. That's where we're going to try and draw a line and be neat. But everywhere else, we're just going to pop that colour into and keep infilling those recesses.
Okay, good news. Thanks, Pete. Stock's back in. We have the paints are back. Thank you for that.
I didn't think he could let you go without that quickly. That would just be mean, wouldn't it?
It would be a little bit mean, yeah.
So
you guys aren't mean.
Well, we try not to be. If we can bring you more, we'll always bring you more. So all we're going to do is carry on adding in some colour. These, of course, blend beautifully. So if we go back into that lilac that we created and add a little bit of shading into that one, we can do. We can, of course, and we've got a whole host of paintbrushes for you. So if we wish to go in and do something a bit more intricate, of course, there is also a brush within the palette as well, but we can intensify.
They're really
colours.
nice brushes. They've got a lovely control with them, so you can really draw with them as well. They're beautiful.
If you caught Gwen's shows the other day, she was doing amazing things with these.
Oh.
She's our arty one.
I love Gwen. I haven't seen her for ages.
Did you know she launched her own collection the other day? Her very first collection.
Oh,
Yeah.
so exciting.
She launched her very first collection here on HobbyMaker with woodware.
Oh,
And it sold out.
beautiful. Of course it
Sold
did.
out.
Does not
They loved
surprise
it,
me
which
at
is
all.
great. And if you were ordered on extended dispatch, good news is it's already en route to you if it hasn't arrived yet.
Ooh, that's good.
Sorry, I'm moving them out the way.
Oh,
now.
sorry.
I'm done, Rosie.
Oh, are you? Sorry, okay.
Because
I'll
I
stop.
look at the difference.
I'll stop.
Look at it. You can't see what Rosie's like. I splashed a bit of colour into a few recesses. Here you are creating a masterpiece.
Oh, not at all. They're just
But
really
it's beautiful.
lovely. But look, honestly, these brushes are coming up, by the way, and they are gorgeous. They're lovely. I'm so glad we've got more stock of the paints.
See? This is
They're
why I leave them to you to play
fabulous.
with, because you're like there creating this
Thank you for
amazing
letting me
thing.
play.
It's all right, no problem. I've still got the one you did last time when I was here.
Oh, have
yeah. I keep meaning to post about it. It's so beautiful.
Oh, bless you.
Okay, so I've forgot to bring my blending mat. I seem to have forgot loads of bits today, but I forgot to bring that. So what
I
we're going to do...
forget everything at the moment.
Oh, it's terrible,
It's
isn't it?
really
Don't
annoying,
fix
isn't
advance.
it? Just, yeah.
So we're just going to use a piece of green paper, but we're going to take our glue
All right.
and we're going to put it out onto the paper. We're going
Okay.
to bring in a blending tool that I saved just for gluing. Again, Gwen's very good. She washes hers out. I don't mind.
So you can still use that even though it's gone all hard and crusty now?
Absolutely. It's like the hard and crusty cloth from Polkadoodles, isn't it? I was listening to you earlier.
You can keep on using
I
it.
thought we'd lost you completely in that one. You were off.
I know.
Then all we're going to do is on the
Yeah.
edge of our card or paper, we're going to bring that glue in and we're going to place it over the top. And this is just a quick, simple way to apply glue
So
over
good.
all of those areas without
What a
us
hack.
having to kind of individually go around them. Even the big bits we can kind of cheat and go over. This also works really well with your sentiments if you don't
perfect.
wish to kind of sit and put glue on the back of your
Yeah.
sentiments. If it's on a blending mat, you can just wash it and not waste it. But
And if you don't want to do any of that, you can use the self-adhesive sheets.
of course you can, absolutely, yeah. Use that as a backing. And all we're going to do is put the white one over the top here of our black one. And I purposely did the bottom one as black because, okay, we've covered up a lot of it, but if you twist it, you'll
It's a
still
little
see the black come
shadow.
through from underneath it. And I kind of like that.
Yeah,
I thought that was
that's
nice.
lovely. It kind of makes it look even deeper. Looks like it's
Yeah.
got even more depth to it. Fabulous.
Oh, no, that's the one I did. I've stuck that on the wrong one, Rosie. We're going to take it to this one. This one's complete. That one weren't complete, was it?
Oh, okay.
There's me being a nana. Getting packed
And do you know, I
round
didn't even
the way.
notice though.
It's all right,
That was
it's fine. We could have just stuck it on.
lovely. Oh, look, yeah, because you've done all
Yeah,
of
we've done
these
all of that
bits
one.
as
That one looks
well.
much better, doesn't it? It's much better. Honestly, concentration of an ant. Okay, so then we're going to go on to our piece of card and we're just going to build this up. So we're going to use our silver mirror card that we've bought for you on today's show as well. We bought the silver and the gold mirror card back because, of course, they work perfectly with your gems. So, yeah, it all kind of
nice,
tells a
yeah.
story. And then we're going to use our pearl card because we mentioned earlier again about having the same colour pearl card.
Love that it's
The shades.
double-sided, Jamie. I mean, look, that is like a beautiful royal amethyst colour, isn't it? That is amazing.
And I've got a sheet here, just in case you've not seen this. This sells out when we bring it to her all the time because of this. Has a white core to it. So if we rip it, we can end up with these beautiful effects. If you've got paints again, you can go back into them and you can paint that another colour and that will sit on that really beautifully. If you emboss it, we've bought you a beautiful embossing folder today, you can sand over the top of it and you can take that colour out or reveal the white from underneath it. And you end up with a beautiful distressed effect. So there's lots you can do with that benefit of having a white core.
nice.
Sometimes we kind of, there's pluses and minuses to having white core and a solid core.
Yeah, but they're very different products, aren't
Exactly,
they? I guess?
so we
They
do both.
different things, yeah.
Under foundations, you will find that our pearl card is coloured core. Under Jamie Rodgers Crafts, you'll find that our pearl card has a white core because we know you can use them in so many different ways. It's good to have both of them. But the white core I personally love, which is why that one's under my brand, because I love the fact I can sand it, I can tear it, I can colour it, I can distress it, and it looks different.
That's lovely. Julianne has just messaged in and said, oh, yes, a wedding on HobbyMaker would be incredible.
Yes,
Should we,
okay.
yeah. get this sorted. I'm excited.
Don't know about this. That's commitment. We will see. Maybe one day.
We'll get my dad down. My dad's a vicar. He can officiate.
Yeah?
There we go.
We're building it. We're building the day, aren't we?
Great.
So there you go. There's our card complete. And it can be used in either direction, whichever you prefer. Portrait or landscape.
That is so lovely, Jamie. And it just, do you know what? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. These cover plates are an absolute must. You've got to go and grab them. In fact, do you know what? Should we take another little look at the bundle?
Of course I can.
Because, I mean, it's so lovely. Come on. Let's come and have a little look. Because they're just stunning. So we'll show you the boards. You've got your floral harmony. You've got your floral dream as well. I mean, they're just so pretty, aren't they? You've got your floral melody as well. And it is, you've got that kind of melody because those lovely swirls there, they look almost musical.
Sue's done an amazing job with these, hasn't she? They're just so intricate, they're so pretty. They are really, truly a card in one cut.
Oh, they're absolutely wonderful. So that's your first three. But then you've got your Butterfly Breeze as well. Here we go. And you've also got your Floral Symphony cover plate. So these are just absolutely divine. Really, really gorgeous. So Floral Symphony, Floral Melody, your Butterfly Breeze, your Floral Dream, and your Floral Harmony as well. So absolutely stunning. And just to show you some of, you mean, you've just seen Jamie's beautiful demo there as well, but just to show you some of the other gorgeous cards that you're going to be able to make with this collection. They are phenomenal, you know, using, now would this one have been done with the
Yeah, so that would have a
sheets?
self-adhesive sheet underneath it. And then Sue's
one I was
chose
thinking of.
like paper piece back in with pearl card into the openings of the flowers, and then around it infilled with gilding flakes. But you could do that with gilding flakes, glitters, mica powders, whatever kind of powdery or sparkly medium that you have that you'd like to add in.
Absolutely glorious. And then you can peel it right back, go very, very
That's
simple.
gorgeous,
That's
isn't
really
it?
pretty,
Very
yeah.
elegant.
I've got to show as well. I just love that one as well. The blues, they're all amazing. And you know, whether you're using multiple colours, whether you're just choosing a couple of different colours, they are just gorgeous and a must have, I'd say. I've got to show that one as well. All right, so this is the one from your live. This, you've got a live with Jamie from yesterday evening on Facebook, so you can have a little look at that, and it's on Creative Expressions.
Yeah, Facebook and YouTube hopefully by now as well. So yeah, you can catch up whenever you wish to.
Nice, and it's on YouTube too, so fabulous. Now, we have 70% of this collection has now gone, 70% of it.
Goodness.
That's not included, and we've got loads of new customers who are joining us today as well.
Lovely.
Welcome to HobbyMaker.
Good.
How you doing? Message in. You know, we love to hear about you. It's one of our favourite things. You know, what have you got going on this weekend? Are you already a crafter? Have you just found craft?
What a first purchase.
Yeah.
And a bargain at that.
I know,
Good.
exactly. It's really wonderful. If you are needing a die cutting machine as well, we've got loads on our website, so do feel free to have a little look. What die cutting machine would you recommend? What do you tend to use?
I kind of yo-yo through them all. I'm not kind of with any one in particular at the moment.
Fickle.
Yes, yes, like most of life. Absolutely. Confessions of a Crafter, fickle. That's fine.
You like to use them all because they've all got different merits.
We go back in kind of like the card, isn't it?
Yeah.
Each machine
Everyone
has
has
its
its merit.
purpose. Trimmers, but then I think if we was to survey our viewers and ask how many machines and cutters and things they've got, they're probably 9 out of 10 of them going to say, oh, you know, I've got a machine in every colour, in every brand.
Yes,
we all
exactly.
do it, don't we?
Exactly, and it's allowed. It's allowed. Honestly, just stunning though. It's so lovely. I mean, for anybody who is watching and thinking, oh, you know, maybe they're doing a bit of you, like you were saying earlier on, saying, oh, I'm not artist. You are an artist.
Right.
If someone sat at home saying, oh, I'm not creative, I don't have creative brain in my body, what would you say?
Creative's easy, because with that, all you have to do is get the right products and then take inspiration from people like us. This is what this whole channel's about, isn't it? Every day you've got hours and hours and hours of people creating incredible things.
Yeah.
So actually, you don't have to be that creative, because if you can, and I know certainly from our brand, and I think 99.9% of creatives would say the same, everything we do is to inspire you guys. So if you want to copy it exactly, we're not worried. If you want to take inspiration from it, do it in your own colours, your own layout, your own designs, absolutely.
Yeah.
But us as a brand, the Creative Expressions website, you can't go and shop on it. It's not designed for that. But we have an idea gallery, and every card you see from our releases is all on there, and that is solely there, so you can go, well, actually, I don't know what I'm going to do today, so I'm going to go and check out their ideas and kind of work with them.
That's really
so creativity, we can assist with. That's our job. Talent and ability, that's where I go back to. We can teach you that, and you can perfect it, as Rosie says. You can learn that.
Practice,
But
yeah.
in the middle time, we've got hacks for that too.
Yes, exactly.
And that again goes back to having the right products, the right ideas, and just kind of learning as you go.
Play.
Yeah, play.
It's all about
Nothing's
playing.
wrong.
Yeah.
We can't do it wrong. We've just got to enjoy what we're doing, and if at the end of it we're happy with it, then job done.
Yeah, exactly. It's so exciting. Honestly, when you get this home, you're just going to have the best fun. 80% has now gone of the beautiful cover plate collection. Okay, so if it's in your basket, please remember to check it out. It's all included in your £4.95 P&P. That's right over through till midnight tonight. Doesn't matter how many times you check out, how many times, on our brand pages as well. If you want to visit the Jamie Rodgers brand page, the Creative Expressions brand page as well, then you're going to find lots and lots of other products there as well, and that can all be included in your one P&P. Now, Jamie also brought a library of sentiment, and we're in single figure stock on this now.
Oh, that was quick.
Very quick. And you've pretty much got everything here. So you've got sentiments that you can combine as well. So you've got your in-law there, which obviously you can mix with father and mother and son and daughter. You've got your grand in there, which then you can make grandmother and grandfather and granddaughter and grandson and all the rest of it. Oh, thanks, Jamie. Look, here they are. Yeah, perfect. Look at this. So, here we go. You have your happy birthday, invitation, get well soon, new home, missing you, hugs, handmade with love, sorry you're leaving, with sympathy. You have happy Easter, happy Halloween, Valentine's Day, step, great grandmother's, father's, uncle, auntie, in-law. So this is the one, of course, you can then be using for lots. And then you've got on your wedding day, which will be you've got to the happy couple, a happy anniversary, I love you, to become one, when two become one.
Very good.
Just, I love the Spice Girls. Aren't they great? Do you like the Spice Girls, Dave? Yeah.
How can you not? How can you not?
I know, exactly right. Spice, Nikki, Spice Girls fan? Oh yeah, thumb up there. There we go. We were talking about cassettes yesterday.
Was it?
Do you remember your first cassette? Yeah, because there was a really fantastic collection from Carnation. It was like the cassette player with like a mixtape, it was called. Do you remember making mixtapes?
Do you remember making mixtapes?
Do you remember your first ever
covering
cassette?
the little owls up so you could record
Yeah, so you could record.
I didn't have a cassette first, I had a CD.
Oh, did
and
you?
it was Michael Jackson's Earth Song.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
I like that.
was my first one I went and bought.
Did you just belt it out as well when you were singing at home?
I don't even know if I liked it, but I think it was just that was the song of the moment, and I just got a CD player, so that was it.
I love it.
Oh. Good song.
So good. My first cassette was Four Non Blondes.
Okay.
Yeah. Wake Up. Is it Wake Up or Get Up? I can't remember now. Wake Up in the morning. It was Wake Up, wasn't it? It was good. Yeah, it's a good one. And Dookie, Green Day was my first CD. There we go. Bit eclectic. Bit of a mix.
Like that.
Anyway, anywho, you've also got I Love You, evening invitation, wedding invitation, menu, and save the date. You never see evening invitation.
Again, trying to cover everything.
Yeah, you really
Want you
have.
to have everything you need.
Absolutely
and then you've got
fabulous.
baby.
And babies as well, look at this. You've got congratulations on the birth of your pride and joy babies, little angel, prince, princess, it's a boy, girl. You really have thought of everything. I mean, this is amazing. Dad, granddad, husband, son, father, grandpa, brother, nephew, boyfriend. And then you've got mum, nan, sister, daughter, mum, mother, girlfriend, grandma, wife, niece as well. And I love the fact you've got mum and mom there for all of us West Midlanders. Did you know that's a thing? If you don't live in Birmingham, you might not realise, but everyone spells mum in Birmingham.
Have I give you all of them?
I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think you've covered everything.
Because we didn't read out an in-law, did we? Did we do that?
Yeah, we did the in-law.
Oh, good. Okay.
Absolutely.
Good.
Yeah, you got them all. Absolutely amazing. $34.99 on split pay. Grab them while you can. And Jamie is up a little bit later on. 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock with the Pierce collection that I designed in my time of Creative Expressions. It's very pretty, very beautiful.
Very pretty.
And different bits on that show as well.
It's going to be good. It's going to be good. You have so much more still to come at HobbyMaker. Dave is here to take you through till 7 o'clock. And then you've got May Day Madness with all managers in the building as well. Right now, you've got some more from Nikky and Polkadoodles. And Dave is here as well. So enjoy every single moment. We'll see you soon.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Ardent Cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's not evening yet. We're not normally switching over until 5, but a bit different today.
I know,
It's confused everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, Charlie, my director, is still working on the early shift, and then it's Levi at 5. And I'm here till 7, but I'll show you what's happening tonight, because it's a bit special. So it's the 1st of May today. We've got this coming up. 4 o'clock, lovely Nikki stood by my side with the Polkadoodles brand new one-of-a-kind collection. Also, birthday is the theme in the show as well, because it's Polkadoodles' 17th birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Wow, 17 years. 5 o'clock, Sizzix, brand new and exclusive, the Eileen Hull May 2026 release. Now, the big bundle did sell out, but we still have all the items that made the big bundle up for you at special prices. And we've got that exclusive until the 18th of May, which is really exciting. Then Creative Expression is brand new from Jamie. Jamie will be back with a different show at 6, maybe some returning favourites from the last hour as well. And then at 7 o'clock, anything can happen for 2 hours, and probably will, because it's going to be Scott, it's going to be Andy, it's going to be lovely Julie, and it's going to be Kat as well, producing the show for 2 hours of mayhem. May Day madness and extra special deals and all sorts of things you can look forward to. So that's the way we look from now until 9 o'clock tonight. But I get an early bath.
I know. We should have a maypole in. You know, we should have all been dancing around a maypole.
I should have bells on my shoes and little flowery hat.
Maybe not.
I'm up for it. I'm up for it. Now, happy 17th. Now, there's a 17 theme running through the show, isn't there?
There is, yeah.
Certain items we've got cracking prices of £17. The first bundle, though, doesn't fit into that category. This is a brand new release, all designed and drawn by Nikki herself. And this is a one-of-a-kind bundle, and it's a lovely combination of stamps, and loads of them, and stencils as well. What about this? This is so bright and cheerful. 6 sets of stamps and 2 stencils should be £86.93. Now you've got the A5 and the A6 stamps.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got 2 large A5 sets in there, 2 A5 stencils, and then 4 of the, we call them small stamps, but they're not. This is just a standard size stamp set as an A6 or a 4x6.
Shall I show them to you quickly?
Amazing value.
We've got a clock on the screen. These are all individual stamps. But look, and you get colouring tips on the front as well. If you want to copy those colours, you can, or go freestyle. It's up to you. So these are gorgeous.
Yeah, so this is really kind of, it really leads you into that mixed media feel as you go through, but it doesn't have to be mixed media. It can actually be for any kind of style, really. It depends on what kind of card maker you are.
I mean, if you're not into mixed media, don't worry. These are great for card making too. Look at what you're saving. It's down to $39.99. They're the A5 stamps. No, the A6, sorry. These are the A5 stamps. Look at the size of them and look at the characters. And you've drawn them in such a way they could be any member of the family. Really,
yeah, absolutely. And they can be any age as well. So, you know, it does lead you into that. If you're into art journaling, the 2 larger stamps are very much kind of down that kind of angle route, if you like. But, you know, they're really lovely. It's such a lovely collection.
I love that.
Yeah, gorgeous, isn't it?
Really, really
That's
bright
one whole
and cheerful.
stamp, so it's all done for you. So, you know, it's very easy to get that mixed media feel if that's what you're trying to achieve, and especially if you're maybe a novice to mixed media and you look at it and you think, oh, I don't know, I don't think I can do that.
This is a good introduction.
Yeah, it really is.
I mean, look at this stencil. It's so quirky. And it works every direction you can possibly think of.
Yeah, so that's our weird shaped stencil. I couldn't call it anything else, really. You know, I do run out of names for all these things.
And look at this wonderful cascading of all the letters of the alphabet as well. You can isolate certain numbers and letters if you want to as well. 10% of the stock is already in baskets and checked out. So lots of you loving this, but look at how you can use the stencils and what you can do with them. Absolutely beautiful.
So just really cool and, you know, very modern, those stencils, but they just work brilliantly for backgrounds. So we have tons of samples to show for this.
Look at this. This is actually using all of the stamps and stencils at the same time. So if you can't really visualise how the stamps and stencils work together, just look at that. That as a page in a journal.
Yeah, so this is really busy. So I made this one and I just really, this was when I was first playing with the stamps and I just had such a good time with them. Perfect for adding lots of texture. We've got stencil butter coming up on the show as well. So, you know, you can do whatever you want with this.
20% now gone.
It's such a lovely collection. And it has a little bit of a quirk with the characters that I'll show you. So that as a whole stamp, that's just one single stamp.
That's incredible.
But then you can layer over. So for instance, I've got a couple here, just, you know, but you could actually 3D over the top and actually make some real nice perspective and some layering go on as well.
The thing is, that stamp in particular, every time you look at it, certainly from my perspective, I see different things that I didn't see the first time.
And it depends what kind of colours you use. So look, on that one, it's very pale ink, so the face stands out a lot more. Whereas if you go quite bold, it tends to like go back a little bit into the background.
Now, Nikki, everyone's loving this collection. Nearly 30% of the stock has gone.
Oh, thank you, everyone. I'm really glad you love it because this is the first time we've really brought one of our real, true mixed media collections to you here at HobbyMaker. And I was a bit nervous how it would go, so I'm really happy that everyone loves it.
What I think you've done is you've appealed to, yes, the mixed media fans, but you've also appealed to card makers as well.
Yeah, and I think that's really important. And that's what I am. I'm a dibble. You know, I dibble and I dabble, and I like a bit of everything. So when you know, even when we do the mixed media stuff, it still has to be usable to make a card as well.
Well, look at the saving. You're saving nearly £47 off the price. $86.93's worth. It's all laid out here for you and a few more finished samples there as well. You're paying today just $39.99 if you'd like this brand new release to us here at HobbyMaker. 6 sets of stamps. 2 of them are A5 and the other 4 are A6. And you get those 2 beautiful creative stencils as well from Nikki and Polkadoodles. IE 3847, your item number. Well done, Tracy, Chris in Lincolnshire, Kathy in Berkshire, Crafter in Greater London, Jane in Gloucestershire, Jean's in, Lynn, Sylvia. You're all coming through thick and fast for that collection.
Thank you, everyone. Thanks so much.
I know it's not been nice all over the country today, but I know hopefully where you've been, you've had some sunshine. If you've been out and enjoying it, now you're coming in, putting the kettle on, sitting down and watching HobbyMaker, you're in good company. Okay, now the next bundle is a stencil bundle. A5 stencils. Oh yeah, they are A5, that's right. You get 4. So you get this one, You've got the love hearts and the dots. I'll show you what you can do with them in a second as well. I love that one. They're like kind of blowing in the breeze, those, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. So that's kind of like, I've called this drops. So I didn't know what to call it. And so I kind of called them a little drops collection. So that's like your little hearts and your little love lines. So just really cute and just really, really nice backgrounds these make.
You've then got that beautiful floral stencil, and everybody's favourite when it comes to backgrounds, and not just backgrounds, is the butterflies.
Yeah, so just a step and repeat butterfly, all the same size, but I just think this makes a really great background. Really nice for those sort of nice spring and summer colours that we're all kind of making with now. And then you've got that lovely daisy, which gives you a completely different look. And you don't have to use the whole stencil. You could just use a little bit on a corner, and you can just mix and match these. And these ones, particularly, I wanted to have some that were really nice for a more of a clean and simple card as well, because we're very good at doing kind of lots of things that are quite busy, but sometimes you just want a little bit of a stencil on a clean and simple background, and you know, it can just really finish a card off. Do you remember
what I said? It's Polkadoodles' 17th birthday. Look at the price. Happy birthday, £17, giving you, it's down to £4.25 each, and you're saving £6.96 off the price. You get all four. I mean, that is a ridiculous price, great price.
It is a great price, because our stencil material's gone up recently as well, so we should actually be charging more, not less.
Not less.
But, yeah.
But it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Polkadoodles, EG 3853 then, if you want those 4 stencils for £17. I mean, that size, I would have thought maybe 2, maybe 3 at a stretch would be good value, but 4 for £17 is exceptional. It's like you're getting at least one of them free, aren't you?
You are, yeah.
Over 10% of the stock already gone, EG 3853. That's our next bundle. Have I got any samples with
No,
these?
because these are, there's a few there, look.
Yeah.
These were so new, even the design team haven't had them to play with.
Now, although they're A5, don't think you can only make A5 cards. You can use large stencils on smaller cards just like this. Beautiful. I mean, how appropriate is that going to be as a background on so many cards that you make?
Yeah, just this little tiny heart. And, you know, it's one of those things where sometimes if you have a little space and you think, I need to fill that, it doesn't look right, but you don't know what to put in.
Yeah.
These are very small, kind of quite ditzy stencils. And so they're going to be those real nice space fillers, but also then on your bigger projects, if you're doing journaling or anything like that, you can use them for those as well.
Yep. You've got the larger areas covered as well as the smaller ones. EG 3853, well done to all of you coming through. Lots of you checked out already on that one, £17. Then we've got our stencil paste. Now, this is a bundle of stencil paste. This is the frosting stencil paste, which is brand new. And you get big tubs, there's a lot in there. You get sugared pink, you get sunbeam shimmer, mermaid mist, and you get ocean sparkles. And you've done some on a little card so you can see what they look like on white and also on black cardstock. That's mermaid mist. Then you've got ocean sparkles. Great to go through the stencils, of course.
Yeah, they'll be absolutely perfect to work with those stencils. And what I love about our frosting paste is that it's quite thick. A lot of stencil pastes are quite thin and quite runny. These are really nice and thick, and you can get lots of dimension.
And look at the shine on that as well. The sunbeam shimmer. Now, they should be £23.96, but as it's Polkadoodle's 17th birthday, you can have all of them for £17. That saves you nearly £7 off the price. So again, you're getting at least one of them free, aren't you?
You are, yeah.
More than that.
And these are actually our most popular colours that we have in this range. So, yeah, really nice. You've got those 2 interference colours that look completely different on dark card to white card.
Maybe you're treating yourself to the stencils thinking, OK, I've got the stencils, but what do I do with them? Obviously, you can ink through them. Obviously, you can emboss with them as well. But why not put the frosting paste through them too and choose what colour background card you're going to put them onto? They behave differently in different backgrounds. OK, £17, you get all 4, and you get, let me just double check, in each pot you get...
well, it's kind of, we say 50 mils or 50 grams, but...
minimum.
Yeah, and it does settle a bit. So, you know, it's done on weight rather than kind of like the actual volume, if you like. OK, demo number 1. And by the way, the one of a kind
which is just here to my left. 60% of the entire stock of this is gone.
Wow.
Remember, you get 2 A5 stamp sets. You get 4 A6 stamp sets. I love the fact you've got the coloured in artwork on the front to give you ideas. And you get those brilliant, quirky, creative stencils as well. From £86.93, whopping saving. You're saving more than you're spending. It's down to £39.99. Unbelievable value. Right, Nikki.
Okay.
Demo 1.
So I'm kind of going to be using a bit of everything stamp-wise, but initially I just want to show you this this big face stamp. I don't know what else to call it, really.
Is it modelled on anyone we know?
No.
No.
No, that's a dangerous thing to do, Dave.
That's why I asked.
Yeah, no, I'm not going down that road. Oh my gosh, honestly, that just don't bear with it thinking about, really. So you can see how big that stamp is. It's on a normal A6 card. That's the A6 stamp. Look, that's virtually the whole stamp.
Yeah, it's gonna fill it.
So it's really big stamp, that one. Now, what I would suggest is that you do use a stamping platform with this.
And by the way, the stamps are made in the UK too.
Or stand up to stamp with this one, because when you have a big stamp and it's got a large area, it is naturally harder to get a good impression. It's just how it is.
Right.
Because you have to put quite a lot of pressure on. So let me just find my ink pad.
Now, the one-of-a-kind bundle, we've got less than 10 remaining. We did have a big stock. So,
wow.
Amina, Alexis, Anne in Hertfordshire, please check your baskets out. We have got individuals, if you want to cherry pick, and if you just want to go for the A5s or the A6s or just want to go for stencils, they are on the website. So.
Okay, so I'm using my VersaFine, is it VersaFine? VersaFine Claire.
Yeah.
So try and use a fine ink pad if you can, because there's a lot of detail on this stamp. So I just want to show you how easy this is to actually create something with this. And I am going to use just my stamping tool to just make that impression. Now, if you find, with this stamp in particular, if you find when you first get it, it's a bit patchy, make sure you apply lots of ink on it, but also don't worry too much, because
well, sometimes brand new stamps have got a little bit of a film on them,
they have a
can't
film,
they?
yeah. So it would actually be worth just washing it off under a tap with a bit of washing up liquid and then just let it dry. And I found that the more I've used this, the kind of better it gets, this stamp. But you can see that in here, you know, you've got this eye in there, you've got all this detail, you've got all these flowers. And like I said before, you can decoupage over this. So it's a really nice focal stamp.
And it can mean all sorts.
use.
It could be someone's dream, it could be someone's wishes,
Yeah.
anything like that.
Yeah, and all you need to do really is just give this a bit of a colour wash.
Now, we've got more people want this bundle than we have stock now, so
crikey.
there's 5 chances. So anyone that's got it in their basket, there's 5 of you that will be lucky and the rest of you will miss out, I'm afraid. We might even have to ask you if you have any more stock.
Not of the bundle.
No.
No,
There you
what
go.
we've brought is what we have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What we've got is what we've got.
Yeah. But I have to say that even, you know, if you do miss out on the bundle, we've got plenty of stock of the others, I think, right now.
Of the individuals?
And yeah.
Yeah.
So you'd probably only miss out on one stamp, maybe.
Okay.
So I'm going to jump to the, do you know, can I remember what they're called? Fly Me Anywhere.
Okay.
So this is the one that actually has the characters on there. And I just want to show you what you can, why I particularly like this. So I'm going to stamp her out. This is actually my favourite one. I love her. And so basically what you can do with this, again, these are quite big stamps, look.
Yeah,
they're massive. So
she's a tall lass.
I know, and I keep moving it. I don't know why my paper keeps moving. Ignore the blurry stamp. So on here, you asked me what this word was earlier. It's fly away. It's upside down.
Ah.
So we have all these words. If I just pull these out.
I thought I was going mad because I was trying to read it. I can't understand what that says.
I hadn't even really noticed it, to be honest. So you've got hope, be kind, be happy, grace, fly away and shine. So this is all about affirmations.
Yeah.
Now, one thing I want to show you is, you see this portion of her dress here?
Oh, it's the same shape.
Yeah, look.
I didn't spot that.
So you actually can stamp your sentiment into a dress, which I think is so cool. I really, really like that. So it could be shine, it could be, you may have somebody called Grace, you know, who knows? And then also...
I mean, maybe someone's just told you that they're expecting a baby. You could put, you know, a sentiment there.
Yeah, yeah, you could handwrite it even. Then we've got these smaller ones as well, and you could still put the smaller ones in as well, but equally you could stamp those in between. I would do it in just that bottom one there, because that's kind of a bit of a thicker area.
Only 2 of the bundle left. We do have individuals, and after we've done the demo, I will go through the individual items for you. Still amazing value for money.
It is. And then with the other one, and what I like about these is that, you know, these, if you love colouring, which I know there are literally thousands and thousands of people out there that still love their colouring, that are you know, colouring books are still super popular on social media. I see people colouring everywhere. So if we just stamp out the other girl, and I'm not being funny, but back in the day when we used to do a lot of character stamps, that stamp on its own would have been at least £8.
Nikki,
and that one would have been £8.
the bundle has gone completely.
Wow.
That's got Desperate Housewives vibe about it to me.
Oh,
a little bit.
Oh, I like Desperate.
You can see them walking down Fifth Avenue in New York or something like that.
Yeah.
Now, because the bundle's gone, you can still get them individually. Fly Me Anywhere is available as a separate set. And there's a saving. It should be $17.99. We're going down to $14.99 for this. And again, the coloured-in images on the front give you ideas for colouring. You don't have to follow those, but the stamps are actually a lot bigger than the images on the front of the packaging. So if you love what Nikki's working with at the moment, £14.99. It's the only way you can get it now because the bundle has completely sold out. That's NM3813.
So look, with those smaller ones, so those smaller texts, they are designed, let me just move that, they are designed to fit in there.
And you do get the verses with the characters as well.
So, excuse me, what's wrong with me? It's blooming smudging it everywhere. But look, that's designed to actually fit in there. Or you could also put it into there as well. So it's up to you. You've got ways that you can actually adapt this. So let me make something with it. And we always run out of time, so I've kind of prepped this.
I'll tell you what, as we've sold out of the bundle, do you mind if I just go through the individuals quickly?
Sure.
And then you've got something that you can buy while we're still doing the demo. So the next one we've got, if you want Kindness Blooms, remember you will only pay P&P one time only per day of £4.95. So you can cherry pick and make your own bundle if you want to. So here we go. Kindness Blooms is down to $10.99 today to celebrate Polkadoodles' birthday. And again, look at the size of them. They're much, much bigger than the images on the front. Really quirky, all drawn by Nikki, and you can sell what you make, no problem at all. Then we've got No Rain, No Flowers, which is this one. No rain, no flowers, really kind of, it's got like a 60s vibe about it, Carnaby Street sort of feel. Is that your favourite type of art, that sort of thing?
I do love it. Yeah, I really do. Yeah.
$10.99 if you want that set.
And I like it because it's really it's inclusive, because anybody can get a really nice look with something like that and kind of make something look really arty.
Yep.
Like Jamie earlier was saying to Rosie that he feels like he's not as artistic as he should be. And, you know, and everybody is artistic, and you know, it's like the wonderful thing about art is it's your own perception.
Exactly.
And everybody likes different things.
Yeah, totally.
And there is no right or wrong.
And that's the beauty of it.
Yeah, it really is. And so this kind of look is something that may not suit everyone, but if you want to give it a go, I hope that this is the kind of collection.
Well, everyone's loving the big bundle, so these are the only way now you can get these stamps individually. This next one is called One of a Kind, which is what the whole collection was named after. But again, they're going to all go together so well, and they're fantasy flowers. They're not supposed to be real flowers.
No, so they can be for anything. And they're very forgiving. The style of it, because they're sketched, they're very forgiving, so you don't have to worry about colouring in the lines. You can go outside the lines, you can ink it, you can not colour it. It's up to you.
Well, this one, we have less than 10 of this on its own, One of a Kind. Next one quickly is Always Be Original. Again, nice affirmations. There's actually a stamp that says that, Always Be Original. Again, much bigger, the stamps, than they actually appear on the packet. There's 6 of this one left, and that's it. And then the last one, which I predict to be certainly one of the most popular, is Be Your Original Self. That's got the big face stamp in it, but there's an awful lot more than just that face stamp in there. £17.99, we're going to give you £3 off this. Shine like a flower. Be your original self is one of the sentiments. And then look deep into nature, and then you will. You're loving these stamps on their own. Those of you who got the bundle, congratulations, but now the bundle's gone. You can only get the stamps on their own. £14.99, but make up your own bundle.
And the other really great thing is, as well, is that these are actually, we don't have dies to cut these out, but they're actually really easy to cut. And they have all like little wavy lines on them. Just cut those off. They're nice if you're stamping flat onto a surface, but if you're going to cut them out, you know, you can if you want. I like doing that, but not everyone does. But they are actually really easy. And again, because the stamps are forgiving to colour, equally they're forgiving if you're cutting isn't that brilliant as well. You can, it doesn't matter if your lines are a bit wonky, it just all adds to the look of it.
Okay, now if you want the stencils that made up the bundle and you've missed the bundle maybe, MV3859, it's only £5.99, and you can actually you know, isolate the letters to make someone's name in a quirky font if you wanted to do that, and the numbers are in there as well. So that's only £5.99. And then the other one, I love this because it could be all sorts of things. It could be a brick wall, it could be a pavement, it could be anything. It's just quirky shapes. You've got little arrows in there as well, directional arrows. Again, 20% of the stock of this is gone, £5.99. It's a big stencil for the money, it really is. RQ3883. So the big bundle's gone, but you can still buy everything that made the big bundle up individually on the website right now.
So I've just, I decided that what I was going to do was use one of the embroidery hoops. Now, we had these on earlier, and I think we still do have some stock because we put them on extended, they sold out. And so this is the base in the embroidery hoops, and I'm actually using the waist.
Oh, right.
But they're really lovely, and I love using these. Now, I've just actually stenciled straight onto the MDF, and look at the texture.
And that's using the frosting paste.
That's using the frosting paste. Now, I want to just show you the paste because it's really thick. So if I show you, let me just put that out of the way. So if I just show you, this is where they're a bit different to a lot of other pastes. Look how, sorry.
It's all right.
Look how thick that is.
Yeah.
And look, it's not...
Look at the colour.
Yeah, a real good colour pay. I call this a colour payoff, where it's really opaque. You know what I'm like, Dave? I'm a colour, I'm a colour person. So I have to have lots of pigment. And also, I like texture. So if I'm going to use something for texture, I want to be able to use texture. So look at that. It's not flopping down. That will stay there. If you want that to be like that, it will dry that way. But they just go such a long way. For a little pot, it'll last you a really long time.
You heard Nikki say these are the best-selling colours in the frosting paste, put together in a special birthday celebration bundle. You get all four colourways for £17 because it's her 17th birthday. Approaching 30% of that frosting bundle gone.
Now, what I would say is make sure that you do seal these up quite quickly because they're really thick and opaque, they do dry quite quickly. So, you know, don't leave them hanging around for too long. Now, I just wanted to have that little bit on there. So I'm going to grab my glue. And like I said, in the with the embroidery hoops, I actually am using the waist.
Now, the embroidery hoops, you get 3 different sizes, but you get the positive and the negative. So when you pop out what would be basically the hoop, you've then got the disc on the inside. So you've got loads of projects you can make with these. And they come with the stands as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you include the waist, you kind of almost get double. So you don't have to necessarily have the MDF base to go with the hoop. So you could actually just cut a piece of cardstock. So this waist is actually the waist from between this one and the size down, and all I'm going to do is actually hide the top. So on the actual proper hoop like that, it's slightly different on the waist. Look, can you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is put a flower on there and hide that, but also You could actually just tie a piece of ribbon or tie some twine on it as well. It's up to you.
Well, I tell you what, the big bundle that we've got on the screen at the moment, that's going to give you the embroidery hoops, but it's also going to give you a little star embroidery hoop in there as well, and the stands. And you're also going to get the MDF board and chipboard bookmarks and tags. So the bundle together is only £17. It is on extended dispatch from the 9th of May, so it's literally a week. It's next Saturday. So QL3814, and let's face it, it's bank holiday weekend anyway, so not much will be shipped, of course, over the weekend. So not long to wait. If you missed that in the first show, you can buy it today for £17.
You also get, I've got to say as well, there's also a lattice chipboard in there to go with that as well.
Did you get that with it as well?
Yeah, you do, yeah.
I didn't realise that came with it too. Oh, there it is on the screen. So it's 3 packs. There's 57 pieces here. You should have it shortly after the 9th of May. If you missed it in the earlier show, it is on extended dispatch, and it's a birthday price. 17 birthdays, £17. QL3814. I can't believe it's 17 years, because I've worked with you since the very beginning.
I know, isn't it crazy?
I know.
Nigel did my first ever show, and it was funny, he did my screen test. And there was another lady in the studio, and she was really, I was okay, but she was really, really anxious. And she just kept telling me how nervous she was. And when I came to, because she kept saying to me, she wasn't a crafter, she was on the other side doing something else. And because she kept going on about how nervous she was.
Made you nervous?
Yeah, by the time I got to do my screen test, I was a wreck.
It does rub,
I kid you not, you asked Nigel, it literally, sweat was running off me. And I was like shivering like a wreck. And I just thought, what is wrong with me? And Nigel couldn't believe it. And I was absolutely rubbish on the screen test. I really was. It was terrible. And then after that, you know, once it was over and done with, that was fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, we always laugh about it. He always says, do you remember? Because that's how bad it was. He still remembers.
I must admit, the first time I ever did a radio show, I spent half an hour in the loo before I went on.
Did you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I know.
When it's something new.
It is, you know, yeah, it's new and you don't know what to expect. So I'm using a bit of everything here. I'm using a little bit of the trellis, and some of the chipboard tags as well. And I'm just going to in fact, I need my pin flare.
Lots of you coming through for the MDF bundle. It'll be with you shortly after the 9th of May, which is just over a week away. QL3814. I didn't realise you got 3 packs. You get all of what I showed you, the hoops, the tags, the lattice panels. And you saw with Nikki there, she just literally tore the lattice panels. You can do that
so
with
it
your
goes
fingers.
a really long way. Yeah, and also so look, I'm in a mess. Look at the mess already. Sorry, guys. You know what I'm like.
Working with me, that's what does it.
No,
I'm the mess.
No, it's me. It's me. So look, this isn't about a third of the A4 sheet. You get 2 sheets.
Okay.
So even these bits, look, don't waste this waste. Look, you can use this. So it goes a really long way. You can just, for instance, I've just glued that down.
Could you make them into shaker elements, have like diamond shakers?
Yeah, if you wanted, you could do almost anything, couldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
So look, what about if we just push that under there, look? And you've just got that coming out of there. So don't waste any of this. And you don't need a lot.
Or?
Chipboard, basically it's 1.5 millimetre thick paper-based product, and it's really pliable, so it's soft and it takes water really well. So you can watercolour on it, and that makes it even more pliable.
Okay.
But I don't waste any of this, because what I would do here, you could go in and you could stamp your sentiments into these little gaps.
You could also trace around the shape as well.
Absolutely,
like a
yeah,
stencil.
use it as a stencil, use it as a template. You can do so much with it. Right, okay, let me show you, because I never have enough time to finish a demo, so I kind of tried to prep this really well.
You said that to me earlier on before we came on.
I know.
I've never finished a demo.
Not here, I haven't. I don't know what's wrong with me. So, right, what I've done, I've already kind of cut and coloured and everything, because I wanted to really show you how you can kind of switch this up and make it really nice. So, on those stamps, on the Fly Me Anywhere, we even have a little wiggly ruler, look here. So, it goes up to like number 6. So, you've got 6 markers. Now, what I've done was I wanted a longer one. So what I did was I left a gap in the middle, look. And the numbers, because it's all kind of a bit grungy and everything else, I left a gap, so then I can join it together, and then I can go 9, and then go 10, 21, 31, whatever, or 1. I could have put it in front, But anyway, it continues the number, not that it really matters. And then this is just on, I've done this on watercolour.
Is that what you say to your husband? You can fly me anywhere.
I wish.
Does he?
Yeah, he usually flies me insane, so yeah. So I like to just kind of have things that have dimensions. So I'm going to this is my way of crafting. I kind of like lay things out and then I decide where I'm going to put it. So I've got my girl here, now, this is the other thing. In these stamps, you have all these accessories, so you can give her angel wings. And also she's got a crown as well. So I've just stamped those and glued them on, just coloured her in. And then I think what we'll do is I'm going to just stamp a word into her dress.
Okay.
Because I really love these stamped words. I think they just look fab.
I didn't realise that they were the shape of that element in the dress. That's a really good idea.
Yeah, I love it. And you could colour it in a little bit more, but I'm going to leave it as it is. So I'm going to get my pin flare. And we're just going to layer her up on there. And the reason I like to use pin flare when I'm doing this kind of project is because then I can move things around and decide where I want things to go. So I've got another tag here, and what I want to do with this one, if I grab my stencils, I'm going to get my butterflies, I think.
Okay.
And an ink pad.
By the way, while Nikki's just getting on with the demo though, I just want to let you know we've been able to restock the lint-free cloth, which if you've not seen before, this is an ingenious product. It really is. It actually holds 7 times its own weight in moisture, in water.
Yeah.
Do you get 2, or is it one folded over?
It's 1. Yeah,
one folded
you do
over.
get 1, yeah.
Oh, it's like that. Okay. And it's so absorbent. And is it designed to kind of clean your glass mat, that sort of thing?
Yeah, anything really. It's amazing for cleaning your stamps and your stencils. And that was really my main thing, was I wanted a cloth because I'm so messy. I mean, look, I've got blue hands still from earlier on. I can't get rid of it. And I was using the cloth. So,
and being lint-free, of course, you don't get any fibres on your stamps, which sometimes can happen if you use like a duster or something.
Yeah, like microfiber cloth. I was using baby wipes and a microfiber cloth, and I was just finding that my stamps, every time I picked my stamps up, they had lint on. So I was looking, it took me a long time to find this, and I absolutely love it, and it works so, so well.
Okay, well, it's incredibly absorbable. When it's dry, it feels like card.
Yeah.
And when it's wet, it goes all kind of obviously floppy and what have you, and absorbent. So £6.99 is a really good size, but maybe you want to have a cloth dedicated to cleaning your stamps, rubber stamps, or the clear that we've got here. But you can use it for all sorts.
Yeah, all around the house.
Yep.
Everyone that gets one comes back and buys another one.
Right.
Because they realise how good it is. It's just so absorbent. And
you can machine wash it if it gets really grubby, 30 degrees. Just don't use detergents or bleach. Yeah, and just hang up on the washing line and let it dry next.
Look, I've got mine here, look.
Okay.
We always do this. We always go off on a tangent, don't we?
We do.
So look, I've got my sponges here as well. Let me get them out of the way. So look, this is the cloth, and this looks like it's just damp. Okay, this is how much water it actually holds.
Oh, blimey.
So if you ever have a spill of any kind.
If your fridge defrosts?
Yeah, I use it on our fridge does that all the time. I come in the kitchen all the time and it's got a pool of water. But look, all of that just soaks up.
I mean, maybe the grandkids knock over a cup of juice or something like that.
Yeah, I did that the other week actually. And I literally just soaked it all up straight off the carpet. In no time, right in where it was.
If you have like a red wine stain or something,
Yeah.
it's imperative to get it out of the carpet or the fibres as quickly as you can. That's thirsty, that cloth. Half the stock is gone, £6.99. Go for a couple if you can afford it, if you want to go for that. Have one for different rooms in the house. Have one for the car, one for the kitchen, one for the craft room. But it is kind of solid when it's dry, and it goes obviously soft when it's dry.
And it's great for cleaning your stamps, look, because you can just get in and you can rub them. I mean, I've left this on, so mine are still stained. But and then also, if with the sponge.
Funny you should say that. We've got those back as well. There's the sponge. Now, it's the sort of thing you expect to see on the end of like a pole for the kitchen floor or something like that, but this is a handheld version.
Yeah, it is, very much, yeah. Great for doing your skirting boards if you do use it around the house. I mean, I have this, both of them, on the kitchen draining board, and I also have them in the bathroom as well.
Cloth has just gone, Nikki.
Wow.
Sponge, we've got a few left, but not that many. But again, super absorbent.
Yeah, so the reason, lots of people always say to me, why do I need both? Right, so I'll show you why you need both. So you can use both for any application, but the reason I really like the sponge in particular is for this reason. So first of all, if you're inking and you've got a lot of ink, then basically if you use your sponge, look at this. So basically 2 swipes, you then wipe that, you wipe that. Because that's just damp, this is virtually dry already. And all of the ink just retains it until you actually wash it out.
And again,
you actually have to
just wash it in hot water?
Yeah, but I also put mine in the washing machine.
Okay.
I've had bleach on it. It says done on the packaging, and I wrote that on the packaging, but because the factory told me not, that's the standard legally. But I've had bleach on mine. It doesn't damage them. It's just, and these I've had for like 3 years.
Well, again, what we find is people buy one, try it, love it so much, come back and buy more. So if you want that sponge, £6.99. It's a genius product to have. Again, super absorbent, not just for crafting, but for around the home. And of course, one of those stencils that Nikki was using there was one of the birthday bundle, where you can have all 4 of these stencils for £17 because they're 17 years old. When was the actual birthday? 5th?
It's next week. Yeah, it's the 5th of May.
Wow.
Yeah.
17 years of Polkadoodles.
I think it's the 5th.
40% of the stencils now gone.
Oh, wow.
You get all 4. It's like you're getting one and a little bit free. EG 3853.
So I'm just kind of continuing on here. I'm just playing, really, like we do.
That's what we do.
Yeah. So let's just... I just want her feet to go over this tape measure. So I'm kind of using this like a tape measure.
Yeah.
So we'll put her, I'll just push her up a bit. I like the dimension. I like to have lots of layers. So I've already cut and just very quickly coloured lots of different flowers. So these are all off different stamp sets. I don't know which ones are which. And then all you've got to do is just kind of place them where you want them to go. And I've got tall ones, I've got bright ones.
Well, it's nice to fill your craft room, if that's where you're going to be putting these, with things that can inspire you. If you're a sewer, as well as being a card maker or whatever, this on the wall would look great.
Yeah, it is. And I like to do that. I have little bits of artwork around. Sometimes it's things from the design team. I have pictures on my dining room wall which are actual card samples that I like so much. I've blown them up into big canvases.
Right.
And they're actually on the dining room wall.
I mean, that's what I think of cards, really. I don't think of them as greetings cards. I think of them as like miniature works of art.
They are works of art, yeah. And, at the end of the day, I think a lot of us, we don't only create cards to give away. A lot of us are just creating because we want to create. And, those pieces are the pieces maybe that you make and you're really proud of, or you really like something about it and you keep it. Or I used to think, that has to go to someone really special. I'd make something and sometimes, I'll tell you what I used to be really bad at. If I used a particular thing, like an embellishment or something, or I'd spent a really long time making something, I'd think, that has to go to someone who's going to appreciate it, and I'd hang on to it for the right person.
I mean, it's lovely going out and buying a box of chocolates and a pre-made card in the shop for someone to say thank you for what you've done or whatever it might be. But if you've gone to the trouble of making something, that gift means so much more.
Yeah, it really does. So look, I'm just assembling this. It's just like quite random. I've got a little sentiment here, be your original self, which I really like. And, it's just, you're making a collage, really. And collage art is actually really, really popular in mixed media, sort of, people that like doing...
Well, don't let the words mixed media put you off, because all it means is if you're using 2 different types of crafting together, whether it's colouring and whether it's maybe decoupage, that's mixed media.
It's
just two different things put together, or 3 or 4 or 5 things.
Yeah, and just a little tip, when you do a flower, if you cut it in half randomly, you can actually, and then tuck it, you can actually make it into 2 flowers. So sometimes if you've only got one and you think, oh, I wish I had another one of those, just cut it in half.
Yeah, and tuck it in.
And tuck it in. Look, it can go behind her there. We've got a little ticket here as well. So this is just like lots of random little bits and pieces of ephemera. Where should we put that? There.
Well, normally you buy ephemera, but if you've got stamps to make your own, happy days.
Yeah. And then I've also got here, I've also got here a little bit of twine. And look, I've covered that hole up there.
Yeah.
So remember, I'm using the waste of the MDF, not the actual real bit.
You finished a demo, Nikki.
I know, I finished it, and a complicated, and a big one as well. It's a big thing. I'd never have done that if I hadn't prepped it all, though.
Brilliant. Right, EG3853 then. That's if you want the birthday stencil deal. Now, the pastes are proving really popular as well. I'll show you those little samples if I can. Where are they? Here they are. Right, you've got Ocean Sparkles, approaching half stock gone of the bundle. Sugared Pink. You've got Sunbeam Shimmer, and you've got Mermaid Mist. Now, in the pot, you can get a good idea of what the colours are, but Nikki's done a little swatch for you so you can see how they behave on white card, how they look on black card as well. But Mermaid Mist, it looks completely different when you've got a dark colour behind it. It's because it's opaque, and it reacts, obviously, to the colour that's behind it there. But like Nikki said, it's so thick. If you want texture, if you want whips and you want peaks and that sort of thing, it's going to stay in that shape as it dries. So it's not going to dry flat, basically. So you can get your spatula out, play around with it, get the texture that you're after, and it will dry that way. So that's Mermaid Mist. This one is Ocean Sparkles, which is similar but different. That's more of a kind of a pearlized finish. And again, it's got more of a blue hue against a darker colour. Then the next one is, look at that for a pink, Sugared Pink.
I know, ain't that lush?
Wow, very lush. And that goes pink to lavender, doesn't it, or pink to purple?
Yeah, it's got a slight purpley tinge to it. So, really nice, and it goes with the mermaid as well, because they've got those similar tones.
Now, this one is my favourite. Look at that, that's like 24 karat gold, isn't it? And it's just as gorgeous on white as it is on black, but it's really thick, really gloopy. So again, you can have texture in it and leave it and then just let it dry. Does it? You say it does dry quite quick?
It does, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. When I had those open earlier, just like sort of leaving them open like 10, 15 minutes during the show, they're starting to kind of, you can always reinvigorate it as long as it hasn't gone too hard. But obviously,
a bit of water? Or?
A little tiny bit of water, just spritz it a little bit.
Okay.
Not too much, but you might be able to just bring it back.
So we wanted to get some £17 prices for the 17th birthday, and you can get all 4 of those for £17. Happy days, brilliant. Okay, now we're going to go back through the main bundle because we have sold out of that, but we can let you have it individually. We have still got all of the individuals, but some of them are getting very limited stock. Let's go back through them. We've got the Fly Me Anywhere. There we go. Fly Me Anywhere with the 2 gorgeous characters, or 3 actually, it's 3 characters. You've got the words hope, be kind, be happy. Fly Away is another one that's it's actually on the packaging upside down, so it fits in there. That's why I couldn't read what it said. But it does say Fly Away when you turn it around. You've got the little tape measure in there as well, Grace and Shine, and those words will fit in the gaps on that lady's dress, just there. That's the idea behind that one. So that one we're down to single figure stocks now at $14.99. The next one, also a 5, is Be Your Original Self. I just love that big face stamp.
Yeah, it's really nice.
It is
and like
really
I say,
gorgeous.
you could even get away with, on that, not even colouring it. If you just like maybe coloured the pupil of her eye in, you could, it would be quite striking. And just maybe, I've done it before, I don't know where the sample is, I don't think I've got it. But I actually just did it in black and white, and then I had coloured the flowers and then placed them over it, so it was kind of 3D decoupaged up.
Or even if you just did it in black ink and then coloured the eye.
Yeah, yeah.
That would be really striking,
it would, yeah,
wouldn't it?
just like a blue eye or
Yeah.
a brown eye, yeah.
$14.99. Remember, the packaging, the stamps are much bigger than the pictures on the front, and lots of colouring tips if you're a novice to copy if you want to. Now, the other stamps, these are A6. And these are, if you love florals and you love, you know, kind of mystical flowers, made-up flowers, fantasy flowers, we call them, these are going to be right up your street. And again, make them as big and bold as you like in colours. There's no right or wrong.
Yeah. And also, I just want to show can I just show this sample?
Okay.
Because, look, this is a totally different look to me. So, although it's kind of, what's the word? I don't know how to describe this. It looks very modern and clean and simple at the same time as it's using a mixed media feel to it.
I've seen
it's really gorgeous.
Images similar to this, but bigger in art galleries.
Yeah.
And they're massively popular at the moment. It's kind of pop arty, isn't it?
It is, and it's just, this is how I draw flowers.
Right.
So this is my kind of flower style. And we've had lots over the years, over 17 years, we've had lots and lots of different flower ranges. And the most popular ones are always this style because people get it and they love the fact that, you know, the lines aren't really, in place. You know, there are some stamps and they're very precise. That's not really how I am as an artist. So, you know, you've got all these wavy lines and so it doesn't matter how you
I think that's what makes it more fun.
Yeah.
It's whimsical.
Yeah.
It's light
and I kind of do it because it's how I sketch and how I, you know, and it's because when I sketch something, I often prefer it to then, you know, like you sketch and then you'll draw it properly.
Yeah.
But often I actually prefer the sketch.
Yeah.
So, you know, I'll give you the sketches.
Do you find that it works best when you don't really think about it?
And that's why I like the sketch better. Yeah.
$10.99 for that one then. That one's called Kindness Blooms. Remember, the big bundle has sold out, so congratulations if you got that, but you can still get the stamps. That's the main thing. And you still get a cracking price as well. This one's called No Rain, No Flowers. There we go. So again, similar but different. They all work together so well. Single figure stock for this one as well. Well done to Caroline who's checked out on this one. Christine in Cheshire's just come in and checked out on the website on this one as well. £10.99, DE3814, your item number for that. Next two, we've got some finished samples of that one.
Yeah, so sorry, I was a bit slow there.
That's right.
So again, that's a real mixed media look, that one. But it's only because of the background. So, you know, really, a lot of the time, the background that you put on, it kind of really dictates the look that you're going to get.
And if you've always been quite traditional with the flowers stamps that you've bought, maybe roses, tulips, lilies, and you've always kind of stuck to that, go for Nikky's because they're going to give you a totally different look, a total different experience in crafting.
Yeah, you see, look at that. That's the same stamp, but completely different look. So look, if I put those side by side, that's two completely different styles you can create. So a bit more traditional with that. If you took all the busy background off that, it's just a really beautiful stamp set.
Well, this one I'm holding, this is one of a kind. Again, it all kind of ties together really nicely. You've got the words one of a kind, and you are as well. This is very, very limited stock. This is about to go single figures, I believe. So EJ3894 if you want that set. Then the last set of stamps, which did make up the bundle, is the Always Be Original. And again, there's a kind of feel of lily to it. But
it's kind of like a bit like a calla lily, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a bit.
That's kind of what I do. I look at the flowers and then I kind of do my take on it.
Always Be Original. Okay, where are we on stock on this one? 2 chances to get.
Oh, wow.
Always Be Original. If you Tracy and Crafter in Greater London check out, it will have sold out completely. Congratulations if you get it. And then the 2 stencils, I love this. It's the kind of higgledy-piggledy nature of the letters, which you can individually ink if you want to, or put paste through to make a name or something like that, or a nickname. You've also got the numbers there at the top. Half the stock of that one's gone at £5.99. And then this one is called your Weird Shape Stencil. And it's, you look at it again, you'll see different things, different shapes. You see eggs, you see arrows. There we go. RQ3883. And don't forget, we do have the other bundle of stencils, which is one of our £17 deals. We asked Nikki, as it's the 17th birthday, on the 5th, to come up with some £17 deals. Normally these stencils would be £5.99 each. Today you're going to get all 4 of them for £17.
So what's that? Is that £7 off?
Yeah.
God, that's good, isn't it?
£6.96, so nearly £7 off.
Wow.
That's covering your P&P. That's
Yeah,
a delivered
and
price
some.
if you've already bought something. Now, we'll put the details up for you if you want the bundle, because I can't see it at the moment. Here we go. There it is, £17. So, yeah, £6.96 off the price, EG3853. You're going to get the butterflies, you can get the lovely flowers, you can get the floating hearts, And then you can get the other heart design as well. And here are the boards. We're down to single figure stock on the bundle now at £17. This show ain't far off being a complete sellout, I think,
Wow.
the way we're going.
Thank you, everyone. I'm so pleased that everyone loves it.
And if you want individual stencils, we've got them. They're £5.99 each, but of course the best value is to go for all four. ZS.
Oh, sorry, I missed that one. Sorry, I missed that one.
ZS3834. That's the Love Lines one. Which one's the Love Lines?
That's the This is the daisy. So daisy drop.
Okay.
This is your flutter drops. Your love drops. I can't see very well.
That's right.
And your love lines.
Well, they're all on the website, or just phone the call centre. It's a free phone number, and tell them which one you would like. Now, the stencil paste quickly. While we still have stock of that, this is another £17 deal. The best-selling colours from Polkadoodles is what we're looking at. And you've put them together in a group of four.
Yeah. So originally we did have a series of 8, but the others, we actually restocked these because they were most popular. So they just literally, they're so, I want to just show you the actual viscosity, that's it, isn't it?
Oh, wow.
Like, look at it.
Good word.
It's just so delicious. So look, it's so thick and, you know, like it's not gloopy, but you can still manipulate it. So if you manipulate it, you can get it as thin as you want, look.
Now,
So
if you have got a favourite colour and you don't want to go for the set of 4, you can buy multiples of the same colour with the 1 P&P, of course, for the whole day. They're down to £4.99 each. They should be £5.99 each. But if you buy the bundle, that's giving you the best saving of £17 for all 4.
So look, you don't even need to use it with your stencils even. You can use it on its own.
Yeah.
It's perfectly okay.
I love the fact it keeps its shape.
Yeah, and some are thicker than others, so it really depends on the one what's got most pigment in, I think. So look, just doing
Gold
like a
is
nice,
just so gorgeous.
just do a nice rainbow texture. But then there's nothing to say that you can't actually mix the colours together as well. So remember, you can. Let me just get a bit there.
Now, more and more are coming in for the frosting pastes. Sugared pink, sunbeam shimmer is the gold, ocean sparkles, and mermaid mist.
So look, we can do like, let's do a little, I've not done this before. You see, look, that one's drying out a bit. I need to just, it's because I've had it open a lot. Yeah. So it's not actually that quick. It's because I've had it dry for quite a while. But look, we can actually ombre it, and you can just kind of spread that down. So now, if you wanted to, you could actually start to assemble like a little card, look.
If you put that on top of that, would it actually stick to it?
Yeah, it will, yeah.
It would.
It's really,
it's like a glue.
yeah, it's like a glue, yeah.
Right.
So, yeah, you can. So, you know, you could just, you've got a ready-made card, all you need is a little sentiment on there. And it's easy.
Well, so many things have sold out in the hour. If it hasn't got sold out on the product on the website, it means there's still 1 or 2 of some of the items left. Remember, have a little look on the web, have a little look on the app. But whatever you do, make sure you go for that frosting paste in the bundle. You save the most money that way. You save nearly £7 by buying it like that. So you get 1.5 pots absolutely free of charge. Happy birthday, you.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. It's down to everyone at home that's kept us here for 17 years. It's just amazing. We can't believe it, really. Yeah, 17. Wow, where does that time go? I was just a young thing back then. Now I'm like an old lady. On my neck.
I'm like an old lady too.
Well, we've all aged together, Dave,
I know,
so we're all
absolutely.
as bad.
Lots more to come, though. We've got Jamie a bit later on, and Sharon is here in a second with the latest release from Eileen Hull, a release that we have actually got way ahead of anybody else. No one else is going to get it until the 18th of May. We've got it here. The big bundle did sell out, but we still have all the components that made the bundle. So I'll see you with Sharon after a short break, and we'll see you soon.
Yes, but I'm back at beginning of June, I think. Thank you, everyone. Thanks so much.
See you in about 3 minutes.
Mayday madness.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Hiya, welcome back to HobbyMaker. We're with you as ever till 9 o'clock. Slightly different tonight. I'm with you till 7. Lovely Sharon's here for the next show, you right?
Yes, so good, thank you.
And then the management take over for 2 hours at 7 o'clock. Madness, mayhem, anything can happen with Scott, Andy, Julie and Kat as well. All 4 of them are planning this show that's going to be on air at 7 o'clock tonight. Do not miss that. And also, by the way, one thing I forgot to tell you, if you go to our website, there's actually a special section on the website celebrating May Day today with a 15% reduction. Okay, so if you look for the May Day 15% madness, there we go, look, click on that. That will take you through to a section on the website that's got 15% off items. It's not over the entire website, it's just on that section. Okay, so hand-selected items with 15% off to celebrate May Day. But the management will take over at 7.
Exciting.
It is. It's also exciting that we've got Eileen Hull's brand new release. We love Eileen.
We do. This is very exciting. And we've got it early.
Yes. No one else will have the Eileen Hull collection that we have here until the 18th of May. No one else will get it. No shop, no one else. We've got it exclusively here first. Now, I've got to let you know, the earlier show, the big bundle did sell out, but we've also got smaller bundles that make up the big bundle and individual items that you can cherry pick from as well, so you haven't missed it, okay?
No.
The tag and card bundle, first of all,
Yes.
is this.
And this includes the big style, which I think is kind of the focal point of Eileen's new release. And it's this journal that has this beautiful sort of garden gate type front. So it's really pretty.
So that could be a journal or a book or a diary or whatever, or it could be the front of a card.
It could be the front of a card because obviously you can cut from just cardstock if you want to. But the beauty of it being a Biggs means that you can cut from mat board, grey board, leather, whatever you want to.
Okay. Now, this obviously must go through an appropriate machine. If you've got the Big Shot, if you've got the Spellbinders Platinum, if you've got the Switch, any of those machines will take...
Yes, any of those. You basically need the machine that has a wide mouth. So obviously all the Sizzix machine will work. But the other one that we have here on HobbyMaker is the Platinum by Spellbinders. That also has a wide mouth. That will work
as well. So there is the main kind of heart of the collection. You've then also got some thin metal dies. They call them thinlets at Sizzix. And these are for your tags and your little pockets as well.
Yeah, you've got a lovely pocket. This is going to work really well with the journal. If I bring this one back in, you can see how well that pocket fits nicely inside the journal front cover. Perfect. And the bigger of the two tags will fit in there.
Would a gift card fit in there as well?
Perfectly, yeah. When you look at the size of it, it's just right. Also quite nice if you want to put cash in a card. It's quite nice to have a little pocket.
Will a 50 fit in there?
I think so.
And a fiver would too. Okay, so there you go. There's the tags dies. And then you're also going to get this fantastic textured impressions Eileen Hull embossing folder as well. And Eileen's embossing folders are always exquisite. Look at this one.
They're beautiful. This one has got a lovely sort of floral design. Really nice. Either as background, you can just go really simple, do it from white, but you can start playing with it, do different effects if you want to.
Remember, these are not available anywhere else until at least the 18th of May. We've got them exclusively. They're in our warehouse. We will ship them to you straight away. If you order now, they should be with you shortly after the bank holiday weekend. Obviously, no one works over that in the warehouse, but after that, they'll be on their way. $59.99 gets you all three of those. And it's on split pay, just $29.99 on split pay if you want to go for that. So they are available individually as well on the website, but if you want them as a smaller bundle of three, that's GMXC96. Remember, this collection sold out in 10 minutes.
It did.
This is the only way you can get it at the moment, and the only way that you can get it before the 18th of May as well. So really, really popular. But if you saw the show, missed out on the bundle, don't worry, you can still buy the three smaller bundles. They are, of course, still discounted in price as well. So that's bundle number one. Then we're going to go to our alphabet and our edges, which are alphabets. So you've got 26 dies in the alphabet letters, and they're a lovely size.
They are. They're a really nice size. They will work beautifully if you want to personalise your journals. I think the font is a really nice font. It's kind of quite modern and fun, but easy to read.
Yep.
And the same for the numbers. They're a really good size. I like numbers that are big enough to be a focal point. If you're, if you're doing a big birthday, you want the numbers to sort of be the key feature on your card front.
Depends how old you are, I suppose.
Yes, yes. Maybe you want the smallest numbers possible.
Or the biggest numbers. If you're 60, maybe the smaller ones.
Now these are really clever. The page edges.
Right.
Because these are like border strip dies. They don't have to be along the edge. They can go anywhere on your project. They're great if you want to do sort of an edge to your pages, but you can add sort of a border or a strip anywhere on your card front with them. And you've got these really nice different finishes. So you've got little stitch details, you've got this sort of cross stitch, lovely scalloped edge, and then this beautiful sort of floral.
So this is another bundle that was in the bigger bundle that sold out in the earlier show. You can still buy them in the smaller bundles. Still just 1p to pay for the whole day's order of £4.95. £31.99 gets you all the letters of the alphabet, all the numbers, and those beautiful edge dies that Sharon's shown you there as well. £31.99. And then we've also got this bundle as well. Now, this is perfect for maybe decorating your journal that you're going to be buying or making. We've got 2 packs of felt. So look at the colours that you've got, and there are 10 sheets of felt in each pack.
Yes, kind of got everything you're going to need here, because you've got brights, so you've got all the colours there. And then we've got the neutrals. The neutrals are great if you do want to use your felt for sort of animals and that kind of thing.
Okay.
The Sizzix felt, because it is designed by Sizzix, die cuts beautifully, because not all felt does.
No. Now, this bundle, we've only got 5 left, and there's none of the natural left individually, and there's only 2 of the bold left of that one. So this is the way to get it, because you're also going to get your framelit hearts dies as well. So the bundle, basically earlier on that we showed you, didn't have the felt in it. So if you maybe bought that in the first show and you want to get this bundle here with the felt, or you want the felt on its own, remember you can't get the natural on its own. There's only 2 of the bowls left on the website, but if you want to get the bundle with those dies, it's yours today for £26.99.
And the hearts, let me show you, because it's a bit misleading when you look at the packaging. The size of the hearts is really quite big. So you've got your heart. This is the largest heart. This will cut you a plain heart. If you want the holes to do stitching, or just as a decorative effect, then that's a separate die. So you would run them through together and you'll get hearts with this lovely stitch detail. So if you're going to cut this from your felt, you've literally got your holes done for you, so you can stitch them together. That's the largest size. Actually, I'll keep that there because it's handy to have a bit behind. You've got sizes going down in scale, so you're going to have the right size for your projects really. And then going down to, you've got, that's the smallest of the nested sort of style, but then you've got a couple of extras as well. You've got another small one, and then you've got some little tiny ones. So you've pretty much got a heart in every size you
have every
would
heart
ever
you
want
need.
there. Yeah.
Beautiful.
And the fact that the stitching is a separate die means you can choose to use it or not.
Okay, great idea.
Nice.
So the whole set of the 2 packs of felt in the bold and in the natural, and all those dies to make fancy hearts of all different shapes and sizes is yours for £26.99. So that saves, I reckon that's about £7.97, nearly £8 off the price.
Wow. Yeah.
AJXC35, your item number. Now we do also have a few, and I mean only a few, of the Biggs dies that you can use for different sized journals. Now we've got a picture to show you of the first one, then I'll show you the actual dies. So have a little look at it. So it's coming up right now. This is, again, what Eileen is well known for, really well known for it. So here we go. This is more of a rectangular journal.
Here's a finished one. I quickly knocked one up. Now, this is really exciting that we've got this back, because this is one of the first journals that Eileen did for Sizzix.
Okay.
And I thought it had been retired, but actually it hasn't. And it's called the Traveller Notebook size, because you can buy ready-made notebooks in this. It's almost like a DL sort of style.
Absolutely.
You've got holes on the side, so if you want to just pre-buy some of those Traveller notebooks, you would just thread elastic through here and you could pop a couple inside
Well,
here.
it is back by popular demand. It's got a cracking
Fabulous
price. It's about £12 off the price, down from $41.99 to $29.99. You will, again, need to have the right machine, which is either a Big Shot or a Spellbinders Platinum or a Switch machine. You know whether you've got a machine that will take the big dies or not. This is available today for $29.99. We've got 5 of them left, 5 chances to get that. You need to be quick. And then we've also got your card caddy, which we can again show you a picture of quickly. And then, there we go, that's your card caddy coming up.
And I've got a couple here.
Here it is. There's your card caddy. So presumably, is this to store your finished cards? Or?
It is,
right.
yeah. You can also make a journal with it, because the caddy itself will cut the front and back all in one piece, and then you put the sides in. So if you don't put the sides in, if you think about it, that is kind of a journal. So you can use it as a journal. But the idea is that you store your cards in it. So I've done this one here, and I've used the die to cut a load of sheets of cards to make little dividers. And I've stamped them up with the months, so you can put all my birthday cards in there ready to send out.
Perfect. Okay. Again, it is a Biggs die, so it has to be the right machine. $24.99 is your price, and this was very popular. We got limited stocks on this as well. 2 left of this Biggs die from Eileen Hull, VR1S42. Okay, demo's on the way. We take a short break. Use the break to purchase what you want. Remember, the main collection did sell out in the earlier show, so we've still got the smaller bundles available and the individuals available as well. But this collection is not anywhere else until the 18th of May, apart from here at HobbyMaker. See you after this.
Mayday madness.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Indeed, welcome back. Remember, we've got the Manager's Special coming up. Manager's Mayhem.
Mayhem it will be.
7 o'clock tonight. I don't know what's in the show. I don't think they do. Or they didn't earlier, but they will do by the time they come here at 7 o'clock tonight. So that's going to be a 2-hour special. I'm with you until 7. We've got this brand new release ahead of anybody else from Eileen Hull and Sizzix. And also we've got Jamie here as well with some surprises from Jamie Rodgers Crafts at 6 o'clock. This hour difference has completely thrown me.
It's confusing, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, there we get to go home a bit early. So.
2 hours off. It's nice. Yeah. Okay.
I thought I will show you the big sty.
Yes.
Because I know lots of you might not be familiar with the big sties and how they work. So I'll talk you through that and also hopefully give you a few tips for this particular die to make this lovely gate.
To my mind, this is a reason why I hope lots of you treated yourself to the new Big Shot.
Yeah, I think so. Because to be able to use big sties is, well, I consider it essential because there's so many things you can do having the ability to cut through different materials other than just cardstock. So a big sty basically has got a steel rule blade embedded in here. Now for this particular journal, you've got the back cover and the front cover. If I bring this back in. So your back cover is just a plain cover and then you've got the spine and the front cover is this lovely sort of gate with a spine. In terms of materials, the best thing I think to make journals from is the Sizzix mat board. Hopefully we've still got some left. You get 6 sheets in a pack and it is 855 GSM, so it's sturdy.
We have still got that actually. I haven't got
brilliant.
it here, but we do have it available. So if you want to get hold of it,
brilliant.
£7.50 and you're going to get 6 sheets of it, but it's perfect for your journal covers.
It is, because first of all, it's already cut to size, so you haven't got to wrestle with trying to cut mat board, because if you've ever tried to cut mat board or mount board with scissors, you know it's impossible to go in a straight line because it's quite heavy going to cut through it. So this is already cut to the right size.
I love the fact it's white on one side.
Yeah, it's on both sides actually.
On both sides?
Yeah, it's also white. I've covered that one.
Oh, right.
It's white, which means if you want to, you can leave it white and you can ink it, you can paint it. With the journals, you're probably likely to cover maybe one side of it.
Well, Laura in 5's just gone for 3 of these.
And if you look at the size, of course, it fits perfectly on your big sty. So saves you cutting it. Now what I've done is I've taken a piece of mat board and I've just covered one side with some brown. This is just some 12 by 12 cardstock.
Okay.
Your big sty is about 13 inches long. So the die itself doesn't go right to the end though. You've got a little bit of gap either end. So a 12 by 12 sheet of cardstock will cover the whole thing.
I reckon Eileen Hull is the type of person that would have a white picket fence around her house.
Yeah, I can imagine it.
Have you met her?
Yeah, I think so. Now, we always talk about these longer big sties and say about getting the extended cutting plates. I will say with this one, you don't necessarily need them. If you've got them, use them because they'll go through without you worrying about making sure you've covered your die. But this particular die, because you've got the back cover on one half and the front on the other, you can very easily
do them
just
individually.
Cover the half that you're doing. And actually, it's also easier with your mat board because if I line this up, it literally just covers the cutting area, top and bottom. I'm going to sort of make myself safer by just coming in where I need to, because that will leave me with more than half of this left.
Okay.
This will make sense as I run it through. So I'm going to do the back cover first, and I'm just going to look where that starts and cover that half. When you're using mat board where you've covered one side, you always put the pattern side face down on your die, because that will be the front.
Is that because it gives you a more professional edge? Or?
Yes. When I take this out, you'll see there kind of very much is a sort of curve to it.
Right.
So there is a front and a back as such. So if you are using just your standard plates, you can do that because you're only covering half of the bigs. So your smaller plates will be more than enough.
So that's all you need, just basically 2 cutting plates, one at the bottom, one at the top.
Yeah,
That's it.
because your big die is so thick, you don't need your platform or anything. So we'll run that through, and that will give me my back cover. You could cover this mat board with felt, fabric, leather, and a big die will cut through it, and it will give you your score lines as well. So this is my back cover, and then my score line is done.
So professional.
So that's my spine. Yeah, and so quick. So that's the back.
Okay. Now, loads of you are coming through for the mount board. If you want, remember it's 6 sheets and it's 6 inches by 13. Only £7.50 and you get 6 sheets of it. So if you're going for the die, or maybe you went for the collection earlier, but you didn't snap up the mount board, grab it. It's covered in white already for you. So sometimes mount board's grey, not very attractive.
Yeah, not very attractive. This gives you the option. And I quite often don't bother covering the inside cover. If I bring back in that one that I've got as an example, I've covered the front with this wood grain, but I haven't bothered covering the back because it's quite nice having white. When you use a big die, if you've got sort of holes for threading through journals and things, your mat board will stay in those. Get a pokey tool and bring them out.
Right.
Because if you let those build up, eventually it won't cut that hole for you.
Someone said to me the other day something I didn't realise. I thought those blades in the foam were really sharp, but someone said they're not. It's basically the pressure of the metal going through.
It's more the pressure. I mean, they're fairly sharp.
Right.
If they weren't embedded in that foam, you probably could cut yourself on
Right.
it if you pushed on it.
Right.
But yeah, it's not like a blade. It's more about the pressure of the machine that pushes it through. Yeah. So the other half of this is my garden gate front. So I can just put my mat board over that half.
What colour would your garden gates be?
Yeah, you've got the choice. The choice is yours. And I love this because I've got to say, the thing I like about Eileen's journals is it makes me use up all of those scrapbook papers that I hoard because they're too nice to use. I don't mind using them on a journal because a journal's a bit more sort of permanent than a card.
Yeah, a journal's there to be used and looked at and admired every day.
Yeah, whereas my precious scrapbook card, I'm not going to use that on just a card.
That's up for a week.
No, exactly, that might get thrown away. Now this, because it is quite intricate, be careful pulling it out, but it will all come out in one piece.
Oh, look at that.
Eileen's design is just beautiful. So take your time just to separate it out.
I mean, normally with any die that cuts out journal covers, it's either square, rectangular, usually fairly simple, not detailed like this.
Actually, we can thank Tim Holtz for pushing the limits because we were always led to believe you can't do anything sort of detailed with a big die because of the way it's got the blade sort of embedded. You can't do anything too intricate, but actually we're kind of pushing it. Yeah. So this is your front cover.
But again, it doesn't have to be a journal or a book. It could be a card front.
Could just be a card front. And actually, if you're doing cards, you could probably cut through about 5 or 6 sheets of card at a time with a big die. So your score line's here, and that now is your spine. And you would just overlap those.
Yeah.
But I'll give you some top tips. Because if you think about how I've put this together, I have stuck this brown cardstock to my mat board just with a double-sided adhesive sheet, which is strong, but it's not strong enough to sort of hold a journal together. So if I'm sticking my front to that, I'm basically only sticking my front to a bit of card that's maybe not that secure.
Right.
So pull that off, because these are going to overlap.
Okay.
And now I'm sticking the front
to the
actual mat board, not a
wouldn't
piece
have thought
of
of
card
that.
stuck to the mat board. It also means this is going to be less bulky. It will look more sort of seamless from the front to the back because that would be a bit higher with a card in between. So I always do that. In terms of sticking it together, what I did on all the samples here is I used pin flare bookbinding glue.
Brilliant.
It's great stuff, this.
Yeah, and I love the fact it's in tubs as well. That should be on our website. It's a regular stock item from Pinflair.
Yes, Christine was only here a week ago and gave me this tub.
Did she?
Yes, and as I was getting ready for this show, I thought, I know what
She's
I'll
like the
use.
glue fairy here at
She
HobbyMaker, isn't she?
She's so sweet. She always gives us all a little, selection of stuff when she's here. So she gave me this pot. And what I did with all of these other samples is I just used a brush, put it all over and then put it on top. And then what I did at home, I brought them to show you. I've got these really heavy acrylic stamping blocks. I popped those on top and let it sit there for 5 minutes.
Fair enough.
This glue does dry really quickly. But because we haven't got time to wait for the glue to dry, I'm just going to use my glue gun for speed.
Okay.
So I'm just going to use hot glue.
Yeah, if you want any of the Pinflair glue, all covered, of course, by the 1p per day, Pinflair will have a brand page on our website, and all the glue gel, the Pinflair bookbinding glue, it's all there for you.
Yeah, and that bookbinding glue is perfect for this.
Yeah.
So you're just going to line that up over the top of the one underneath, and because you've got holes in it, it's really easy to know that you're straight. And because I've used a hot glue gun, that is stuck straight away.
Good.
So then, in terms of the front cover, you can leave it like that if you want to, but it's quite nice to just put a panel in. So what I've done is, the measurements of this are 5 by 5 inches.
Yeah.
So I've used a spare bit of mat board and I've covered it with some nice...
Now, the mat board, I've got to let you know, we've got less than 10 left now. 6 sheets for £7.50 is pretty amazing. And again, all the Sizzix stock is in our warehouse. We always get it directly into our warehouse and ship it to you. So if you want to get hold of that, that's all we've got. We haven't got any more at all. So XE1S38.
So I've got this. This is 49 Market scrapbook paper that I've been hoarding for quite some time.
Is that rusty hinge?
This is vintage photo.
Oh.
This is more brown. Rusty hinge is more of a ready brown. There we go. So I've just gone around the edge with that. And this is going to fit just behind here. So all I need to do is come in with my... Again, I would use the bookbinding glue if I were at home.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to come in with this for speed. And I've got to go fast because this will be cooling. So we're just going to go along each of the little posts. Like so.
You don't get long, do you?
No, with it
hot
cooling.
glue.
And then pop that in. And you just line it up at the bottom and you know you're fine. There we go. So I'll just give that a little press. So that is as difficult as it is to put the journal together. You don't have to do the whole front. If you wanted to, you could kind of have a smaller piece of card. You could even do sort of stepper sort of look. But that's the basic assembly.
The thing I love about it is that we call it a journal, but it could be literally anything you want it to be. It could be a garden journal, it could be a recipe book, it could be a photo album.
It could be, yeah, exactly. Now, in terms of putting books inside, Eileen's given you 2 holes there, so you can choose to use those however you want to. Eileen's got a Facebook group called the Eileen Hull Fan Club. Pop along there because her design team, they all come up with so many different ideas. I'll show you the ideas that I've come up with for it, but if you pop along there, you'll get God knows how many more ideas as well.
And you were in touch with Eileen in between shows, weren't you? So she's over
Eileen,
the moon.
Bless her, she's probably watching. Hi, Eileen.
Hi, Eileen.
Yeah, she's delighted that you all love it because, yes, it sold out in about 10 minutes, the main bundle.
Now, the mat board, we've got more people who want the mat board than we actually have stock at £7.50. I'm not surprised there.
This always happens with the mat board.
I mean, Kathleen, if you want 2 of them, you've got to be quick. Den in Nottinghamshire, first come, first served on the mat board. Barbara in Greater London's just checked out with 3 of them, XE1S38.
So in terms of putting a book inside, if you're not someone that enjoys trying a bit of bookbinding, trying to make things, then you can buy notebooks. I bought a pack of 3 notebooks. I'll just say it, I bought them in Wilko. I've bought some in Morrison's before. All the sort of, those sort of shops sell packs of notebooks. I think I bought a pack of 3 for £1.50. So whenever I see cheap notebooks like that, I buy them. And this was a longer notebook. And all I did was get a craft knife, trim it down to size.
Perfect.
And then all I've done is come in with my crocodile and put 2 holes that line up with the holes in the spine. And I've just tied it in with a bit of elastic. So if you want to keep it simple and you don't want to start making your own pages, then that's a really good idea.
Perfect.
If you, like me, have bought all the Cinch products and you want to have a go at making notebooks, the most simple way is to just take some cardstock, fold it in half.
Yeah.
And then I've stitched these, but you could also just glue them together, use your crocodile, do whatever you want to. Great way to coordinate, you can have matching cardstock. Now this one here, I've used that page edger. So I've cut a strip, scored it down the middle. If you think it's 5 by 5, so just do it slightly smaller and then score it down the middle. I've sewn these pages together. I could then put a few of these together so I've got individual little signatures and then create your own little spine. So all I've done here is a bit of card. It's a bit like when you're making the notebooks with the thermal cinch.
Yeah.
You have your spine. If you've got your thermal cinch, you can use that, put the hot glue in and put your books in that way.
Well, I'll tell you what, as we're in the middle of the demo, let me just give you details if you just want to have the big die on its own to make these fantastic journals, books, call them whatever you will. This is it. You will need that that special machine, remember, that is either a platinum, that's a Spellbinders platinum, or of course a Big Shot or the Switch that takes the cartridge dies, as I call it. If you want that on its own, we're getting this again, remember, ahead of anybody else by at least 2 weeks. 18th of May is the date that these will be readily available elsewhere. We've got them in our warehouse. We'll ship them to you straight after the bank holiday weekend. You'll be one of the first people in the country to have it. £38.99 on its own, AM1S80. And I think it's one of the very few, if not the first die like this that I've seen with a kind of picket fence design.
It's a nice unusual design, isn't it?
Yeah.
So in terms of putting your books in, if you have done it this way where you've just created your own sort of spine, stick the front and back to the books. You could then just glue that to the spine, or you could thread it through if you want to. But then it will look quite nice from the side because you'll have quite a neat.
You said that you used a crocodile for the holes.
Yeah,
if you haven't got one of those,
I
can you
did.
just use a brad or something to make the hole?
Yeah, you could just poke a brad through, anything really. It's easy to line it up because, of course, you can just hold your notebook sort of here, do a little pencil mark, put your hole through. This one, I used my multi-cinch. With the one that comes with the little punches.
Yep.
These are Coptic. So I actually sewed these. This is all on Create cardstock that we had on the other day.
I recognise it, yeah.
And I just put some cheap pages in, sewed it together, and that one I've just tied in through the spine. So there's lots of different ways, and if you look on the Eileen Hull fan club, I know the girls there will have come up with loads of other ideas for you.
Okay, fantastic. I'll tell you what, let me go through what was in the bundle that's now available only as smaller bundles or individuals. Okay, I mentioned the details of the kind of beating heart of the collection is this, isn't it? This is what everybody seems to be wanting to go for. And if you do need a Big Shot or a different type of machine and you haven't got one, you want to buy one of those at the same price, at the same time, have a little look on our website. We've got the Big Shot, the older model, the newer model. We've got the Switch, I believe, as well. There's probably Spellbinders Platinum on there as well. But certainly, you need one of those machines or a machine like it to be able to use the Big's die. But you can then make books, journals, albums, whatever you want to make them into with either a white picket fence or a brown picket fence. It could be black railings if you wanted it to be, but really unusual. $38.99, lots of you coming through for this die on its own. And I'm really pleased if you have in the previous shows over the last few months bought yourself a Big Shot for that reason, that you can now invest in and buy Big's dies. Maybe this is the first one that you're going to go for. So that's available today on its own, AM1S80. Then we've also got the thinlets. Now these are thin metal dies that will go through any machine size permitting, and I'm pretty sure any machine will be able to cope with these because I think the biggest die here is about 14.3 centimetres.
Yeah, the pocket die, if I get it out actually, the pocket die is the largest and it is a fairly
right
size.
Yeah.
But yeah, it'll go through an A5 machine.
Well, that is gift card sized perfectly.
Yeah, it
for your
is.
HobbyMaker
Yeah.
gift card.
Where did I put it? Here it is.
Now this will make the tags. It will make also that little wallet. Really cute.
A little pocket.
And the pocket is perfect size to put the tag in.
Yeah, and it fits nicely in the front cover if you want to put it in your journal.
Okay, well these are brand new again. They're not available anywhere else until the 18th of May. $24.99 gets you those. That's on its own available as well. And then the Textured Impressions embossing folder is this beautiful floral rose that you can see. And that is only $11.99 on its own. It is 3D, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. Really, really lovely rose sort of floral design.
Excellent. So if you fancy that one on its own, it's £11.99, GE1S53. And again, you'll be one of the first people in the country to actually have it because it's not available until the 18th of May anywhere else. Then we've also got the alphabets and the numbers. Again, these are thin metal dies, or thinlets, as Sizzix call them. £14.99 is all you're going to be paying, and you've got 26 dies in there. And they're a lovely size, really good size. 10% of quite a big stock of this actually is gone, so if you want that alphabet on its own, feel free. We've then also got, and the letters are size-wise, they're about 2.5 centimetres. 2.5 centimetres is the size for them.
Yeah, that would make sense. If I bring that journal in, you can see them in action.
Yep. Really usable size too.
Yeah, good size. It's that in between. They're big enough to go on a journal or a notebook, but small enough if you wanted to put them on a card front, they'd still work.
So they're available for $14.99. If you want the numbers, however, and it's a lovely kind of rounded number in the design. These are only £12.99. And again, the numbers are big enough to be the focal point on a card or whatever.
They are, yeah. I love that.
£12.99. Again, they're all separate, not one big die, all separate dies. So that's available individually, CQ1S54. And then we've also got this, which is your thinlet dies. These are your edges.
Edges, where have I buried them?
Your page edges. £12.99. Things disappear in here, don't they?
I know. It's like my desk at home. So these, they don't have to be used on the edge. You can put them anywhere you want on your piece of card. And they're quite long, actually. I'm going to grab the packet because you're not really limited size-wise either, because they will do a much larger piece of card than I've done there.
And that's like cross-stitch.
Yeah, you've got a nice mix of different designs. One does a lovely sort of edge along your cardstock, like a scallopy sort of edge.
Mm-hmm.
But then the others, yeah, you've got really nice stitching, and then you've got the sort of floral one.
And
but
it doesn't
really
matter
fun.
how long the cardstock is or anything like that.
No, because you can repeat them,
yeah.
because they're obviously just doing like a little perforation. You can repeat them.
Well, these are going to be really handy. You'll use them again and again. They're only £12.99, YH1S49, again, brand new and nowhere else available. Then we've also got the hearts, which came in the bundle with the felt, but if you just want the hearts on their own, and you've got, well, Sharon showed you earlier on, so many different styles of heart in there. And this is £21.99. You've actually got, how many dies? 13 dies.
13 dies, because you've got the hearts themselves, and then the little stitch detail with the little holes is a separate die. So you can have a plain heart if you want to, or if you want the stitch detail, this is what it's going to look like. And it means you can actually sew these together if you want to.
Now, these were available with the 2 felt packs. That now has gone. That's now sold out as a bundle. So you can't get the felt anywhere in the show, but you can still get the heart dies if you want them. They're just £21.99. So all the individuals in the bundle you can still get hold of. The felt wasn't in the bundle in the first place, so all the individuals to make up your own bundle are still available with one P&P of £4.95. Okay, Sharon?
We're going to have a look at the embossing folder and the numbers and the tags.
All right.
So we're going to make a 60th birthday card. So the first thing I'm going to do is emboss my card front. And this is some of the Sizzix Reveals cardstock.
Okay.
Which means the core of this is like a, well, in this case, I think it's white. So when I emboss this, we'll be able to sand it. So I'm going to pop that in my folder. With the thicker 3D style folders with Sizzix, you just need your base platform and one clear plate on top.
Nice and
a
easy.
bit thicker. So I'm going to run that through.
It must be really quite nerve-wracking for Eileen when she's designed something, it gets produced, and then countdown to launch day.
Yes.
Are people going to love it? And of course, this is the first place in the UK it's been available, not until the 18th of May. And to get the message from Sharon that the bundle had sold out in 10 minutes.
Yeah, she was watching earlier and saw it sell out in 10 minutes. So, yeah.
Oh, look at the detail in that.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
So hold that up to Corey on camera too. Look.
You can see the different sort of steps. It's not just a flat layer and a raised layer. There are sort of undulating different
That's
steps
a good word.
to it.
Undulating. One of the words of the day, undulating.
Undulating.
Yeah. That's an Andy Love word, I think.
That is a bit of an Andy
Yeah.
Love word,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah. Now, because I've used the reveals cardstock, I can sand this, and my sanding block's only going to hit the raised areas. So it's going to reveal, there's a bit of green coming off because that's what colour I used last time. That should brush off.
Well, it kind of gives colour to the foliage.
It does give it a bit of colour actually. Let's go with the side where it's probably not got paper on already. So I'm just working over it, and because my sanding block is flat, it will just hit the high spots, and it gives me really nice effect because it sort of highlights the design. You can come in with a bit of cloth and wipe off where I've got a bit of colour transfer from whatever I sanded last time. So that's going to be my background, and I'm just going to pop that on.
Just out of interest, how would you clean a sanding block? Do you brush it, or
You would just brush it on.
you don't wet it or anything like that?
No, just give it a good brush. What I do tend to do actually is you'll notice one side's got pinks, and so I do tend to use sort of blue and green on one.
Oh, okay.
Because you do get a bit of transfer. But to be honest, I would just have to keep, if I was at home, I would just keep doing that, and it'll eventually get rid of the... I quite like it though, actually.
Yeah, I do.
And probably for you at home, it's probably easier to see actually than if it was just white. So we'll go with that.
Yeah.
So that's going to go on my card front. So I'm just going to pop that on with some double-sided tape. Like so. I really like this design. It's really
me
pretty.
too. And it's not like every other floral embossing folder either. It's got
it's nice.
a little bit of an edge to it.
Yes, I think so. And you can do all sorts of techniques with embossing folders. You can come in with a brayer, highlight it with paint if you want to. There, that's pretty. So then I want to add a tag. So from the pocket and tag set, I've got 2 different tag sizes in here. There we go.
Don't forget, as we're talking about, you know, the little envelope that you could put a gift card in, the HobbyMaker gift card is always available on the website. You can have it as a virtual card that will be delivered in the post, or you can have it as an email card that you can post to someone anytime. You could do it right now, instantly, or select a time in a day that you want it sent, and the system will do it for you.
So I'm going to cut the tag from this nice sort of neutral, like a craft colour, and then I've got a scrap of that same cream so that it ties in for the sort of reinforcer bit.
Yeah.
So I'm going to run those through. It's a really nice size tag, so that's going to sit on my card front. And then it's nice to have the option with the reinforcer to come in with a different colour, so that's going to sit on there.
So this bundle that's on the screen is going to give you the Biggs die, also the tags and the little wallet and the embossing folder as well.
Pocket. It's a nice set.
And it's on split pay too.
And I think tags and pockets are just so useful. They're things you're going to use really with all sorts of other, you know, not just with this collection. These are your everyday items,
Now,
really, aren't
over
they?
a quarter of the entire stock of this bundle has now gone. Remember, the big bundle with everything in it, apart from the felt, sold out in 10 minutes. So if you didn't see the earlier show, you're out enjoying the sunshine or working or whatever, this is the only way you can get hold of it. And you won't find it anywhere else until at least the 18th of May.
No. I've put a bit of magnetic sheet in here. We haven't mentioned, actually, you do get storage wallets with all of the new Sizzix dies, which is great. I tend to cut the front off the packaging so that I can tuck it in the wallet so that I can see what's in each set. And anytime I've got numbers or alphabets, I put a bit of magnetic sheet because I like to keep them in order.
It's not like you.
So I'm going to cut 60 to go on this card. I don't know why I've picked 60. I haven't got anyone with big birthdays coming up, actually. I didn't have an occasion.
I'm 60.
Yes, but you've had your birthday.
Oh.
Too late to make you a card.
I've got the 61st coming up in a month.
Oh, yeah, we could have done a 61, couldn't we?
I'd rather just keep it at 60 forever now.
Yeah, I think that's time to stop.
Give it up counting now.
There we go. So, there's my 60.
I've actually got my birthday off this year. That never
Have
happened.
you?
Yeah.
No, I Well, yeah, I'm quite often here on my birthday.
I don't mind it, it's good fun.
I don't mind. No, I don't mind being here any day. Well, I'm quite often here Christmas as well, aren't I?
You are?
The last couple of years I've done Christmas.
You should move in.
I should. That would be nice, actually. Now, I want to give my tag a little bit of something going on. So I'm just going to stamp. Now, when we had the birthday week, I had this as one of my favourites.
I remember.
Because this is where it comes in. When you just want, I'll tell you the name of this in case anyone wants to look it up on the brand page. It's called Birdsong.
Yeah.
And it's a 49er Market collaboration with Sizzix.
From Sizzix, yeah.
From Sizzix, yeah. But you've just got all these little bits that are just background pieces. So I quite liked this Paris text. And I'm going to stamp it with white ink. Actually, I should have just brought paint. Do you know what? Paint is probably better to stamp with.
Okay.
When you're, even with the best white ink pads, you will get a better effect with paint than...
And that's an acrylic paint from
This is Sizzix white creamy acrylic paint. And then what I tend to do is grab a brayer and brayer it on. You'll get a much brighter finish really with paint than you will with an ink pad.
And anything that you like the look of from Sizzix, maybe if you're like Sharon and myself as well, I like to kind of keep any tools I buy all the same.
Yes.
The Sizzix brand page is always there. They've got all the tools, all the accessories, the paints, the inks, everything that you need 24/7.
Yeah. So I'm going to pop that on there. Yeah, see, it's much brighter than an ink pad would be. You do want to clean your stamps straight away if you're using ink with them, but let's use this nice big one. But yeah, you do get a nice bright finish with paint. And a brayer means that you don't get paint sort of in between. There we go. That's nice.
Yeah, like it. There's something about white on craft.
White and craft is my favourite.
Classy.
And like at Christmas, white, craft and red is my absolute favourite. I'm just going to grab some foam pads. So that's my tag. And we'll pop I'll be careful not to smudge that paint because it's still wet. But I can put my reinforcer on, just with a bit of glue. Pop that on.
Everything Sizzix is always so classy.
Yes, it is. That's what I love about it.
Very upmarket.
And versatile because you know, this is quite a sort of elegant card really. But you could also do, you know, if this was say a 20th or 21st birthday, you might want to do something more bright and fun. So you know, they're just
it's versatile.
Yeah, they're just shapes and numbers, aren't they? So you can do what you want with them. And in terms of colourways, you'll get a totally different look by switching up the colours. This is it's almost like a wedding-y sort of feel, isn't it? This colourway. So my tag, I've got some scrap of ribbon to poke through there. Because when I've got a tag on a card front, it's quite nice to add a bit of twine or a bit of ribbon through.
Do you craft every day?
Yes.
No matter what day of the week it is, every single day you craft?
Yes. If I'm not here, I'm at home prepping.
Right.
I very rarely have a day off. Very rarely.
You're not a TV person sitting in front of the telly, really?
No, it's funny because I've had my mum to stay for a couple of days and she was watching the telly and I was trying to change the channels and I don't even know how our telly works because I never watch it. So my mum was laughing at me. So that's going to go on there. What I would do is maybe come round the edge with a bit of brown ink just to give it a bit of separation from the background. Just makes this tag stand out a little bit.
Makes it more kind of vintage too.
Yeah, it does. It goes with this sort of, I have got quite a vintage feel with this one, haven't I?
Now, we have got some other items from Eileen in the show that we'll go through in a minute as well. So
yeah, definitely, because we've got some really cool bits and bobs. So that's going to go there. And then I did already die cut from some of the other items we're going to look through actually. We've got a set of florals.
Yeah.
And I've cut those just so I've got a bit of colour, because so far my card's very neutral. But I've kept these colours quite classy, and I've gone with like a duck egg blue, like so. And a little leaf there. And then the final touch, which funnily enough is someone who was here earlier, oops, Polkadoodles. I've got some Polkadoodles enamel dots, and this blue is just the perfect shade.
Oh yeah.
For my flowers. So I'm going to pop that on there, and we'll put a smaller one on that one.
It was made for it, wasn't it, really?
Yeah, that was a coincidence that Nikki's here today. So you might find these under her brand page.
Yeah, just
And
have a
there
little
we
look for Polkadoodles, you'll find them. There we go, look, a really classy card, I think. Now, if you want to make those flowers, that die or dies are available in the show as well. That's these here. Now, you might think, oh, crikey, they're all individual. No, they're not. That is one big die.
Yes,
cutting out
cuts them
1,
all in one
2,
go.
3, 4, 5, 6,
You've
7.
got individuals as well.
Yeah.
But
Is that for decoupaging and stuff? Or?
yes, you can decoupage with them or just do them separately. I use the individual little flowers because I only need a couple.
Do you fancy 25% off?
Oh, yes.
£19.99 down to £14.99. You don't have to do these colourways. You can choose whatever colour Sizzix cardstock you want to use, or do it in white and colour it in. It's entirely up to you. £14.99 to make those flowers that Sharon was using. Okay, so that's CB1S70. Now I've got the tunnel arching. Now these are nesting dies.
Yes.
But they create either a window or a doorway or an archway that looks as if it goes on forever.
They're very clever. So the idea is, if you want to, you can create a whole tunnel with them.
Yeah.
Now
So that's like an inverted
I maybe should have done
card.
these in a colour rather than white because they're hard to see. But yes, you can do that tunnel effect, or you can stack them and get a lovely sort of just interesting background.
And make them as high as you like with foam pads
Yeah.
or glue gel.
You can also use them just for sentiments if you want to just pick out some of them. You don't have to use all of them together.
That works.
Mm.
£3 off today. So that's 7 dies in there, all equally down in size. So you can get really lovely frames from them as well, apertures, but inverted cards, pyramid style cards, no problem. £18.99, CY1S07. Only 14 of these available. Karen is in Staffordshire, lots more people coming through for them. But I love the fact that there could be windows, there could be doors, there could be Gothic arches.
Yes.
There could be anything like that.
They could. Really useful. It's a really nice design. And they do go up to a big enough size to sort of take up your card front if you want to.
Okay, now these would work rather nicely with the next die set we've got here for you. This
would.
reminds me of Play School.
It is.
The arched window.
Yes.
There we
so
go.
This is going to create this beautiful vase of flowers. You've got your florals there. And then, of course, you've got the window. And the window does work with those arch.
And the vase and the flowers are completely separate dies.
The vase are separate, yeah. And the card we just looked at, actually, with the arches,
Yeah.
I've put the flowers on the front there, so...
Well, today they're just £18.99, another £3 saving. So if you go for the arch nesting dies and you went for these as well, you'd be looking at a £6 saving by buying both of them at the same time with the 1p&p. But that is GE1S56. Only £37.98 for both of them if you wanted both those die sets, okay? Now, the embossing folder that I've got for you here, this is another Eileen Hull one. This is the Floral Damask.
And this is a big A5 one, so this is going to work perfectly if you want to do bigger journals, notebooks. Here it is.
I mean, that as a cover on the front of a journal would look amazing,
Yes.
wouldn't it?
And being A5, it's great. Even if you've got shop-bought notebooks, A5 is a great size to just pop on top. I've used reveals here and sanded it, so...
No, it's only £14.99. That's a big embossing folder for the price, all 3D, KS1S61. Again, the whole show is designed by Eileen Hull. Now, we also have an XL die album, which I think must be this one.
Yes,
Yes.
I've got to finish one of those to show
So
you.
we've shown you the rectangular album die earlier on. This one is more of a rounded square with rounded corners.
It
but again,
is, and this one cuts in one pass.
Oh, wow.
So you don't have to stick the spines together. It literally makes this beautiful. It's quite a nice size.
We've got this one on special. Should be £54.99. It's down to £39.99, and that is a really useful size of book to have,
It's a
isn't
nice size, yeah. You know, if you're selling your journals, this is great because it takes like 2 seconds to make it. Cover the front and back, run it through, and that's it, it's done.
Now, this one wasn't on the show earlier on, didn't have enough
No,
time
we
to
didn't
feature
get
it,
to it.
so it's the only time you've seen it today. But is that the size of notebook you want to make to sell or to gift or just to use for yourself? If you've gone for that that white card that we showed you earlier on,
Yeah, the mat board.
the mat board, then, you know, this die will cut that beautifully for you. Already 40% of the stock has gone. It's going very quickly. It shouldn't be on split pay, because it's under £40. The reason it's still on split pay is because it should have been over £50. We've taken it down to below 40, and that's the reason it's on split pay. It's because it should be over 50. So it's on split pay of £19.99 today, £19.99 in 4 weeks. If you don't want split pay, you'd rather pay in full and not be doing with that, that's entirely your call. OR1S69. Well done to Den, Elizabeth, Lorna, Crafter in London, Michelle coming through, Cheryl in Staffordshire coming through as well for that one.
It's a nice size, that one.
If you'll check out your baskets, we'll have 4 remaining.
Ooh.
This could be another sellout die.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm not surprised. I like that one a lot.
Now we've also got something I love is if ever there's like a postage stamp edge, I love it.
I do. It's such a nice focal point for your card because the little panels individually give you somewhere to put your elements, you know, if you're adding ephemera or die cuts to it, but you can also snip into it. And when you snip into it, it gives you an edge then of like a postage stamp. So, but yeah, it is also just a nice background. It gives your card a bit more interest.
Well, this wasn't on the show earlier either, and
No.
it works that way,
Yep.
whichever way you want. And you can actually, if you wanted to, tear it and where the perforations
You can,
are.
and get
like
little tickets.
Yeah.
The rectangle, you know, it's good for a sentiment strip. So yeah, it's a nice design.
£18.99. It wasn't on the show earlier on. If you want it, it's proving very popular. LY1S52. Now, we've got this box die as well. Now, this has got a scalloped edge to it. So this could be a jewellery box. It could be, again, a box where you keep business cards or something like that.
Yeah, it's a nice square box, this one. Very easy to put together because it kind of, all the school lines are done for you. And then you've got that scalloped edge, which is really easy to you just stick that on and you're done.
We've seen the price. It's the lowest ever price it's been. It's always been £32.99. You can make as many boxes as you like out of whatever you choose for £24.99. Do we know the size when it's actually made? Assembled size, 3 3/4 inches by 3 3/4 inches by 3 3/4 inches. So it's a square, a cube.
It's a cube. This is really nice if you make candles.
Oh, yeah.
Because a little candle, you know, the candle jars would fit perfectly in there. So if you're selling candles, you could sort of make it into more of a gift.
So if you've bought yourself a big shot, or you've bought yourself a Switch or a Spellbinders Platinum, whichever machine that you've got that takes big dies, have you been wanting to go on a big die spending spree ever since you got that machine? These prices are brilliant. You've saved basically £8 here off the price.
Yeah, and that's a nice one.
10% of the stock's gone.
Gift boxes, can
No.
you? And different sizes are so useful.
But also, if you've only ever made cards, and that's what you normally sell, if you do sell, you can make boxes and sell boxes. People love gift boxes.
Yeah, they do. And you can spend a fortune on gift boxes.
Oh, yeah.
I love the fact that when I buy someone a present, I can look through my dies and find something that will,
exactly
work for it.
Well, this is proving very popular, LQ1S54. Now, we've also got felts. Bearing in mind the other felt that we had in the show sold out, they've both gone. We've got pastel colours of felt and cardstock.
Oh yeah, we've got the original cardstock bundle.
Okay, so this is the felt on its own, yeah?
This is the felt on its own, and this is the pastel. So in the earlier bundle, we had the brights and neutrals. This is the one that you're missing, the pastels.
Okay, so only $6.99 for 10 sheets of the felt. Again, the big dies will cut it perfectly. Actually, probably the thin metal dies will cut them.
Yeah, a thin metal die will work with felt, just not a really intricate one. So obviously the hearts are going to work really well with this, and you can stitch those hearts together.
And if you do want cardstock in the same palettes in the same colourways. We've got Sizzix cardstock. This is the only Sizzix cardstock in the show today. And what I love about Sizzix cardstock is you can use it to add colour to your flowers rather than colouring it in. Nothing wrong with that. But if you want to use the colour cardstock to do the colouring for you, that's very much a Sizzix signature. And here you've got a total of 80 sheets. 4 sheets of each colour.
Yeah, you've got 20 colours here. So this was the first cardstock set that Sizzix came out with.
Was it?
So we thought this was it. That's why it's got the whole rainbow and your neutrals, and we thought, yep, there's your cardstock. And then everyone loved it so much that since then we've started coming out with more.
But you can see it will complement the colours of the felt really well as well. But that is, if you want the cardstock, is $18.99. That's £5 off, covering your P&P for the whole day's orders. If you wanted to go for both of them, how much would that be? $18.99 and $6.99, so that would be about £25, $24.98. SL1S31 is your item, $25.98, there we go. 1 minute left on the show, Sharon. What a busy day. Eileen's happy, you're happy.
Yes, it's been a great day.
Now remember, we are on air till 9 o'clock, as we always are. Sometimes we're on air till 10, but tonight till 9. We've got a 2-hour manager special. Andy, Scott, Julie and Kat are taking over the airwaves in an hour from now at 8 o'clock. Sorry, no, 7 o'clock. For 2 hours of mayhem. Mayhem is what they're calling it.
I'm going to go home and watch.
Absolutely. I'm going to be with you, though, for another hour because we've got Jamie here, and he's got some surprises up his sleeve as well. Jamie Rodgers Crafts is on the way next to take us through to Mayhem at 7 o'clock. So don't go anywhere. Stay with us at HobbyMaker. See you in a minute.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's just after 6 o'clock. It's all very confusing here today because Rosie did 1 until 4. I'm doing 4 until 7, so we'll get an extra hour off each of us. And then the management take over for 2 hours of mayhem, basically, between 7 and 9. So Jamie's here for the last show from me, but we're on air till 9. Don't forget that. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be a really, really exciting
So we're
night.
the calm before the storm.
I think we are.
I like that. We can do that.
Yes, we can.
We can.
We can. And we've got some returning favourites, things that sold out earlier on, and also things that are brand new to us at HobbyMaker as well, including this collection. I've never seen it before. It is absolutely brilliant. We were talking about the Pierce collection before we came on air. This is a brilliant collection that is so different. And it's something a little bit, out of the ordinary that you don't see every day.
Thank you. That was certainly my idea when I was designing it. I wanted to bring you a collection that had really beautiful details in it and kind of went between cutting, embossing and piercing to really build up some beautiful panels with intricate designs.
Well, we've got some finished samples to show you the sort of things the dies can do, but you can see the size of them, the design of them, the amount of work and design that's gone into them. You've got the fairy dies there as well, the beautiful florals, and that could be a stained glass window, that last one. Absolutely gorgeous. But can you just show us exactly what you can do with them?
So actually, let's start with the big ones.
Oh, the boards.
Right?
Okay.
So yeah, do you want boards first?
Yeah, fine.
Yeah. So we'll start with this one. This is our oval heart frame. Now this is a huge die. It's 5.5 inches by 6.7 inches. And as you can see with this one, we can resonate between, or kind of run through the 5 different dies and pick which elements we wish to use. So here on the board, you can see that we've cut and layered them in multiple colours. Moving on, because they've all got separate outside and inside edges, you can see that cutting in.
Yep.
And then towards the end here, you can see that cutting in and out with the outside edge, but leaving it as a solid.
Can you see what our producer's done to the price? It's gone down from, what was it? £94.94 to £74.99 for all of those dies that will go through on the boards and everything else as well. And on 2 split pays, that means you don't have to pay for it in full if you don't want to in one go. You can pay half of it today and half of it in 4 weeks' time. £37.49 to get it home.
That's not too shabby at all.
That's really good.
We like that.
That's just one of the dies.
This is just one, and then across the bottom here you can find that you have got a central element with a heart sort of oval going on. This again can be cut in or cut out. Now the bit that I wanted to start with this die for is this one and the next one interchanged. So if I can have both boards at once and completely hide myself away here. This one is our butterfly and floral frame. Now the idea is with the previous one we looked at, you remember that lovely heart oval in the centre? With this one you've got the butterfly oval, they interchange.
Okay.
On the outside of the board at the bottom, it has a decal edge. On the top one, it has a scalloped edge. That interchanges. So you're going to get the idea pretty quickly. Both of these work together. So if you can run to both of the big bundle, you'll have a lot of interchangeability between them.
There's lots of you coming through for the big bundle before we even show you everything that you're going to get in it. So that's proving it's going to be a really busy show. So those two form part of the bundle if you want to go for those. They are available individually on the website as well, just to let you know.
Then we move on from there, and similar kind of concept here, so I'm going to bring in both boards at once if that's okay. We have got the circles mandala and we have got the butterfly background. And just like before, these both come with separate outside edges. So with one we get a decal, with the other one we get a scallop. They're both backing plates that will cut in and stay in if we leave those outside edges out of the way. But if we do wish to, we can actually pick which panel to put in which outside edge. So on the boards, they're shown with the edge that comes with them. So this one, of course, with the scallop. But you could, of course, use the decal if you prefer for interchangeability.
Now, 10% of the stock of the big collection has already checked out.
Wow.
If everyone has it in their baskets checks out, 30% of the stock reserved. Okay, so that's just the second part of it.
Okay, so in a sense, I've kind of shown you the 4 background elements. Whenever we put a bundle together or a collection together, I try to think of all of the ways I'm going to build that picture forwards. So we've got the square backgrounds, we've got the rectangular backgrounds and those frame elements. So I always think it's important that we have a focal point. So this is where our Fairy Wishes fairy comes in. There are 7 dies within our Fairy Wishes set here. So you've got the option for her to be as she is, or you can, of course, cut out the flower and put the watering can into her hand. You've got extra flowers to run around.
You could snip the wings off and she's just then basically a dancer or a ballerina or something like that.
Of course you could, yeah, and those wings would make a beautiful butterfly. True. If you wanted them to. Again, you will find that pierced elements running all the way through the design, whether it's into the flowers, into her petal dress, wherever that may be, that's going to continue that theme throughout.
Fantastic.
And then lastly, in the big bundle, we've of course got your daisy set. Now your daisy set is again filled full of pierced elements. There are 12 dies within this set, 4 flower heads, lots of pieces of foliage that go off in both directions, and then the centres to go into the middles of them. So your finishing touch, if you will.
We haven't even shown you any finished samples yet either. Jamie, if you go and get ready for a demo, I'll just show you a few of these stunning finished samples here, because when you see what the potential is with these dies, so that last collection that Jamie showed you, the Daisy Blossom, look at this card. I love it. The kind of tone on tone, very subtle colouring. There's another one, using those beautiful florals. When it comes to the fairy, here she is. She is stunning. Again, very light pastel colours, but beautifully elegant. Again, she doesn't have to be a fairy. If you snip the wings off, like Jamie quite rightly said, those wings would make spectacular butterflies coming into land. We've done it in like a gold mirror card here as well. Look at that. And again, this is one of those backgrounds. And you can jazz up those backgrounds with maybe adhesive gemstones if you want to. Absolutely beautiful. So that's the fairy. And then on to the other card backgrounds that we showed you, that Jamie was showing you a few minutes ago. Look at these. They're just something a bit different. Lots of versatility. Whenever Jamie designs anything, versatility is the key. No one wants to have a die that just does one job. You want to have dies that do multiple jobs. You can use them in multiple different ways. Use them for whimsical. Use them for very, very sophisticated. Use them for guys' cards. Why not? Absolutely. So that's a few there. Nearly 40% of the stock is gone. And then this beautiful one, I think this is my favourite of all of them. They're all gorgeous. But look at what you can do with these. Again, bringing in the fairy, just using small elements of it rather than the whole thing in an oval aperture. This is like texture paste, I believe, or is it gilding flakes through there?
That is actually cut out of vellum, stuck onto a self-adhesive sheet, and gilding flakes put through the apertures.
Wow. Isn't that stunning? Again, using different coloured cardstock behind it to give you that background. Again, this is gilding flakes again. So £74.99 on split pay. Is it on 2-way split pay or 3-way? 2-way. £37.49 is your first payment today. If you opt for split pay, £37.49 in 4 weeks' time, or you can pay the whole thing in one go, £74.99 KVJ948. Right, Jamie, over to you, sir.
Okay, so what we're going to do for our first card is we're going to go back into these 2 different sets of dies. So we're going to talk about the 2 different ones and how they actually interchange. So again, what we're going to do to start off with is we're going to bring in that lovely swirly frame element, and we're going to place that down. Now don't forget, this one does not have a blade attached to the outside edge of it. So that could literally cut in and be the very front of your card if that's what you would like it to be. It could be a filigree aperture on there. Now, of course, at this stage, our middle element is solid. There's nothing in there to cut that out. So what we're going to do is we're going to go for the decal edge and pop that into the centre.
Now, Jamie, before you get engrossed into your demo, we've just had a message. Sometimes we get a little bit guilty and forget that there are brand new crafters and brand new viewers that are watching and maybe don't understand the terminology that we use sometimes. Alexandria in County Down says, I'm new to die cutting and don't understand the difference between outside edge or not. Please explain.
Oh, that's fine. So that's where we're at. That's brilliant, and always great to have questions, so thank you for that. So what that basically means is this die that I have in my hand currently, There is no outside edge attached to it. So a lot of dies will come to you and they will have an edge already attached to it. So when that cuts, it's going to cut out and you don't have a lot of choice in that. It's going to cut out as a panel, you're going to have it as a freestanding item. So for instance, if you caught our earlier show, we was playing with the cover plate dies. This one is a perfect example of it. There is an edge running all the way around that top element. So it's going to cut out and you're going to have that come out however you cut it with that effect. It will be as the purple is shown on the packaging. Right. By having that separate edge means that we can choose to cut this into our cardstock. It also means we can choose which edge we put round it. So between the two sets we've bought for you today, you have the decal edge, which is the one I'm going to add round my one, or we could prefer to add in the scalloped, so we can add that in place instead. Not only does it also mean that we could cut it into the front of a card and leave it there, it also means we could put other nesting dies around it, whatever brand that may be, or we can trim it out with a guillotine so we can have thick or chunkier or thinner edges to it. So it just gives you more freedom to be creative.
Please do what, like, Alexandria sent us a message. If ever you've got a question, if we're saying something you don't understand what it means, or you're new, we're live and interactive every day from 1 until 9 o'clock. Sometimes a bit later. Send the message in and we'll read it out and answer it, hopefully. So that's what we're here for, really.
So with this set, we also have a pierced detail die. And this, again, doesn't have edges to it. It is just a pierced element. So we're going to take that and we're going to add that into the edge there so that we end up with a nice pierced detail running around it. We would cut this out to begin with. And if we sent that through, and I've got all of these ready, I've cheated, but that's what we've created. Already cut, already perfectly created, decal edge, stitch line around it. From there, what we would do is we would leave everything in place on our plate, but we would remove that filigree plate. And we could even take out the pierced edge because we don't need it, we're going to cover that up. But if you leave them in place once you've cut them through, you know that the next level down, and the one we just started with, is going to coordinate perfectly.
Perfect.
Because then that way everything lines up neatly. Still with this in place, but this time what we're going to do is we're going to bring in our butterfly oval and we're going to lay that in the same position. So again, we can cut that one through, knowing that now we have the aperture in the right place to go under our frame.
And that stays in the cardstock because you didn't use the cutting edge.
Exactly. Again, while we've removed that outside edge. But again, we have those edges in place that we can bring in and cut that into if we prefer. So you could have a pierced element, you could have a scalloped element, or you can leave it directly in the card.
And that's what Jamie wants, versatility.
Absolutely. If we can come up with more creative ways to use the products, then we're certainly going to do that for you. So now what we're going to do is we're going to take the foam tape off of the back of our first level. This is a nice quick demo, just building these pieces together. So I've gone for our 2mm foam tape that we bring to you from Rodgers Crafts, and I've just cut it down using the lid actually of a self-adhesive sheet as the backing to put onto it, and then I guillotine it down into thin strips.
And you're here quite often, Jamie, but whenever you're not here, Jamie's always got the brand page on our website. All our suppliers have got brand pages, so you can shop Jamie Rodgers Crafts or Woodwear or Creative Expressions, all on the website 24/7.
You absolutely can do, yes. We are slowly but surely kind of taking over the website in one format or another, aren't we?
Taking over the world.
slowly, surely. We're getting there. So now we've built our kind of trio of layers, going through to our butterflies, building up with our coloured frame, all from our pearl cardstock that we've bought for you on today's show as well. But now I want to add something fancy below this. Now I was tempted to just go with mirror card and have some nice gold shimmer coming through from underneath, but I thought it'd actually be nice to add something a bit more special to that panel. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in a piece of mirror card and I'm going to bring in a self-adhesive sheet, and we've bought you these on the show as well. And we're going to place the self-adhesive sheet down over the top of the mirror card. Now I know this is probably me being a bit silly, but I'd never thought to do this before. I use a self-adhesive sheet over cardstock all of the time.
Yeah.
But I'd never thought if I was to add it over glitter card, or I don't think I have. I've possibly done this.
It never crossed my mind either, to be honest.
But I never thought if I did this and then added my glitter over the top, how that would change the colouring of the glitter. Okay. So that's what we're going to do.
All right.
We're going to add the self-adhesive sheet on. We're going to bring in our diamond white glitter, which is another one of the products that we've added on today's show for you.
Now, the sticky sheets that Jamie's using at the moment, a pack of 5, available for £1 each, basically £4.99 for 5, ZIJ 950, and you can use them in so many ways. But look at the amount of adhesion and stickiness you've got on that sheet.
They're brilliant. And there's so many uses we can do with them. And like just a second ago, I said to you about the lid part that I took off.
Yeah.
That's the bit I would keep, and I'd stick my foam tape onto it, and then I'd cut my foam tape in a guillotine.
Okay.
Because that's the perfect thing to stop the foam tape from sticking to the blade of your guillotine. But this is what I meant about putting the glitter over our mirror card. So our diamond white glitter is a pure white glitter. There's no colour in it at all. It's not an iridescent glitter. It is solid white. So when you're thinking of snow, when you're thinking of your Christmas cards, this is one to reach for.
Now, while we're talking about the glitter, we've actually got Jamie Rodgers' brilliant glitter pots. They're such a large size. You've got some stunning colours as well.
Thank you.
Aquamarine, diamond white, emerald green, Larimar, black onyx. They're normally $4.99 each, but we've got basically, you can choose any three for £13. 47 pence. Any three, and you choose. It could be three the same, three completely different, but you'll save basically £1.50 by, 50p off each one, 10% off each one. RDJ921, and there are 3, 6, 9, about 12 colours to choose from, I believe.
So now I've put my lovely shimmery gold behind my panel. We can now see that lovely glitter and that mirror shine through. And all we're going to do is take that and add that onto a nice gold panel. So that, again, we bring out that gold that's within that glittery panel. So it's all complementing, it's all matching in. Now, you'll also notice around the edges here, I've added some of our little crystals. We brought you our crystals on the earlier show, but they're also available on this show as well.
Yep.
And these are the crystals that I'm using. I'm sure Dave will show you those in a moment. And then we're going to take this layer, and we're going to add this onto a nice soft pink panel too. This is the rose gold from our pearl card. And then we're going to add that onto our card blank. Again, just keeping it all very simple, just layering up. I do like a layer, get a bit carried away with my foam tape and my layers, but we're going to then add that onto a nice white card blank, give you a nice ½ inch white border running around the card, which is something I've kind of got into at the moment. It's having a bit of a chunkier edge to my cards. And then we're going to bring in our daisies. So again, these of course are our pierced daisy panels, and there are 4 of these, 4 different sizes within the set. And all I'm going to use is a paintbrush, and I'm just going to wrap each of the petals around the paintbrush to just give them a bit of a shape. You can use a bone folder if you prefer, but I just find this quite an easy way to shape them. And then give them a little fold up into the centre and glue those together to make a nice 3D flower. Now mine have got a little bit crushed in my packs. They're a little flatter than I would have liked, but that's not the end of the world. We're going to bring these in and we're going to place them on the edge here of our oval. And then we're going to finish this card off by bringing in a little sentiment panel, and I've used the term girlfriend from our sentiments collection that we've also got for you on the show. I thought that in that tone then as well. I was like, that's a different way to put it, but that's kind of the idea. So there we go, and that completes that card for you.
Look at that, first demo done. It's only 6:20, which is fantastic. So the dies to allow you to create amazing cards like that. The whole collection, if you want the whole collection, is stunning value for money. It's £74.99, saving you around about £20 off the price. And it's on split pay. Should you want to split it into 2 equal payments, please do feel free to do that. Loads of you have checked out already. Jean, Tim, Mary, Kim, Beverly, Crafter in Nottinghamshire, Angela, Christina. 40% actually of the entire available stock is in baskets and checked out. So if you wanted it, go for it. Now, what about gemstones? Now, we've shown you, I can't get over how many you get. You've got 6mm in silver and gold. And do you get all of them? Oh, individuals. Okay, 6mm silver, first of all. You've got 504 gems. What?
This is silly.
£1. £1? One of your very fine British pounds will get you 504 gems. I can't get over that. I didn't see that on my sheet before I came on air.
Wait till you get to the 3mm.
What?
The 3mm gems.
Okay.
So you're on 6mm currently.
6mm currently. They're all adhesive on the back. Do you want the gold ones? Now, these are just traditional everyday gems that you just grab. Buy 5 sets. What would you have then? You'd have about 2,500 6mm gems for a £5. And if you've already bought something today from us, it's a delivered price because you paid your 4.95 P&P. £1. Normally these were, I would expect this to be at least, what, £7 or £8, I would have thought.
They could certainly be a lot dearer than that.
Yeah.
Certainly a lot dearer than your pound.
And they're classic colours. It's not like they're unusual colours that aren't that popular. Gold and silver you can't go wrong with. Now, if they're a bit on the big side, or you're thinking, I want not only the 6mm, I want to go for the 3mm as well. 3mm silver, look at how many of these you're going to get. 1,080 gems. Jamie, how do you do this for a pound?
We were very, very lucky, being completely honest with you. This was a company that closed down and we managed to buy the available stock that was left at that stage.
Wow.
Which is how we've been able to bring them to you at such a silly price. Because this literally works out at 10.8 per penny. So it's better than 10 a penny.
That is
so if you ping one across the room when you're pulling them off the sheet, don't fear. You could do that 10 times, you've lost a penny.
The last time you went into a craft shop or went to a craft event and you saw gems being sold by the pack, they would be, for this quantity, in the region of $5.99, $6.99 minimum, I would have thought.
A lot of it depends on the brand.
Ah, okay.
And that's the bit I never really get. But it depends on your brand you're talking of to how vast the prices can be.
Right.
But yes, you are right. Some brands, if you broke them down into very small packets, you would pay a small fortune for them.
And then 3mm gold as well. All of these, I'd go for at least 1 pack of each of them. That would be £4 for 2 packs of 6mm, 2 packs of 3mm. There's your gold, and you know, you can get in as close as you like. They're faceted beautifully. They've all got the adhesive on the back as well. GZJ937, your item number. That should keep you going for a little while. Now, I tell you what was in the earlier show that sold out. We've got it back in stock. Now, this is another Jamie winner. Absolute winner, winner, winner. £8.99. Jamie did actually use these in the show. What time was your show this afternoon, Jamie?
3 p.m.
3 p.m. So you can watch that back maybe a bit later on when we come off air at 9. They're not being used in this show, but these are beautiful watercolours. You get 29 colours, and a brush is included in there as well. Look at that price. £8.99 is ridiculous. And what sort of effect do you get with this as well?
They dry with the most beautiful pearlescence.
Oh, do
there
they?
you go. There's a little card to share.
Oh, thank you. So did you do that on the show earlier?
We did something similar earlier. Yeah. He says with a very bad memory. I feel we did something along those lines.
WDJ942, you and I are so similar.
There you go, that's what we did.
That's what you did
Not
earlier.
similar at all, but
Okay.
it used the paints, kind of along the same line.
That was the demo in the earlier show, but look at the pearlescent shimmer from them. The whole palette is just £8.99 and they're full.
They're really good. The value of them is insane, really, isn't it? So 28 different wells of paint, and then you get your paintbrush in there as well.
Absolutely.
They do have that beautiful pearlescence to them. Yeah, you can't go wrong with these. And Royal and Langnickel, if it's not a brand you've heard of before, it's one of the ones we distribute now at Creative Expressions, and they're a huge brand, a top quality brand. I was saying to Rosie earlier, they make between 12 and 14 million paintbrushes every month. Month in, month out as a brand to give you an idea of the size and scale of them as a company. They're
Unbelievable.
huge.
Unbelievable value at £8.99. These sold out twice earlier today. We've got a bigger audience this evening. Obviously, people have been out enjoying the sunshine today. I hope it was sunny where you were. £8.99 for all of that, 29 colours, and 20% of that restock stock is already in baskets. It's going bonkers. WGJ942. Now, to go with your paint palette, I know you get one brush in there, but one brush is never enough. Now, they didn't show you this afternoon, and I think this is probably one of the most comprehensive brush collections I've ever seen. And it's by
Royal and Langnickel.
Royal and Langnickel.
Yeah.
Really well-known, respected brand. If you went for that palette, you can have every single brush here for every single eventuality you could think of for £14.99. That is £1 per brush. You've even got an ergonomic handle on each brush as well. Look at how many you've got. Unbelievable. And the quality, Royal and Langnickel, it's a well-known, respected brand.
This is part of the 12 million a month.
Wow.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
That they're making. If you flip that round, Dave, on the reverse, it shows you some of the things you can do with the brushes. Because I'm not the biggest artist, I can't lie to you at all. That fan brush, that's the one I just tap and splatter bits over things with. Yeah. But look, you could make a Christmas tree with it, apparently.
Oh, yeah?
Don't ask me how.
Well, this is proving very, very
above my
popular
limit,
as well.
but it's good to have that ability, isn't it? And all of the different shaders and fine tips to them.
YLJ901, £1 a brush from Royal and Langnickel. Treat yourself to the paint palette, that's why we'll do it, and treat yourself to this at the same time. We'll get it all delivered to your door for 1 P&P of £4.95, YLJ901. Now, we've also got another back in stock item. Now, if you look over here, I'm going to show you, hang on, the boards are falling over. Right, Let me come over here and show you the cover plate collection by Sue. It's all over here, so I'll have to move across to show you. Here we go. Or do you want me to bring them back? I'll bring them back, okay. So these are the cover plates. Now, you saw a few minutes ago one of those cards that Jamie did in the earlier show. These are cover plates. What's a cover plate?
So a cover plate is designed that it's literally one plate die and it makes you a cover. It's a whole panel in one go. So I like when we spoke about the removable lines and bits like that earlier on the other dies. The idea more with these is you're going to use them as one thing.
Right.
You don't have to. You can snip into them. A lot of the examples show you that you can cut into them. You can put them back to back, which looks really lovely as well, and top to bottom, if that makes sense. So you can build them up into much bigger panels, but the idea is one plate is going to cut out that beautiful ornate pattern
Now,
for you.
I'm going to show you some amazing cards with these in a second, but as soon as I saw these earlier on, I thought paper piece. Perfect for paper piecing because there's nice big open spaces.
There's chunky bits.
There's chunky bits.
Chunky bits, and that's what I like because we can paper piece, we can doodle within them, we can put glitters in them, we can put flakes in them.
So you've got 5 dies here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 dies for a tenner each.
I know, it's silly, isn't it?
I know, designed by the brilliant Sue Wilson. That is on split pay as well because it's just under £50. So we're taking basically £30 off the price and allowing you to have it on two-way split pay interest-free over one payment today and one payment this time next month. 2 split pays of £24.99 or one payment of £49.99. Can I show you some finished cards quickly? Are you doing these in the next demo or not? Or?
I wasn't, but
No,
I
okay.
can if you'd like me to.
Hang on a sec. I just want to show you some finished cards over here if I can. Corey will follow me over just so you can see what they do, what they can make. Because until you see them, you can't really imagine what you can do with them, to be honest. Look at these.
Aren't they beautiful?
Amazing?
Sue has done such an incredible job with these. They're so pretty, they're so delicate. And whether you trim them out or if you use them back to back like that card just did, this one's using some of the papers we had on the earlier show and the sentiments. This is a perfect example of trimming around them. So if you're wondering, like that rectangular part of the plate is gone, Sue's just trimmed around it. This one, putting them back to back.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Stunning.
Absolutely stunning.
And it
I've got to
looks
show
like
you a
you've
few
used
more.
such an expensive die to create that effect, and it's all out of one panel.
And it's cost you £10
Yeah.
to make something so incredibly stunning as
And it's also one pass through your machine,
Okay.
which is something I think that's underestimated sometimes, isn't it?
Look at this.
And I was saying this earlier, sometimes we've got cards we need to make for people and we don't know what to do for them, and we can kind of struggle to fill a card, kind of not really knowing their interests. This creates that card for you. It's everything you need in one go.
Look at that. They are absolutely exquisite. Again, hats off to Sue Wilson, lovely lady. Many of you know her. She's been on TV over here in the UK many, many, many times over the years. And she's been here to HobbyMaker as well. But she makes the most incredible designs. She really does. That's one set. They are individually available as well if you just want to cherry pick one or two. But the value is in the big bundle, obviously. And if you love one, you're going to love all of them. Saving just under £30.
It's kind of like getting 2 free, isn't it? Because 2 would cost you
Do you know what?
£32.
I was thinking about envelope flaps.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I think Ian's done that on our design team, but what a lovely way to take it from your front of the card right the way through to the envelope. You could even snip it into a gift tag. You could even put them on the edges of your bags if you was to make a gift bag too. So a whole set could coordinate.
I just want to show you the potential with these. Absolutely stunning. A similar card to what we saw earlier on in different colourways, this time with green and purple, using, of course, Jamie's cardstock for the paper piecing here. This has got a stunning drop shadow on it. I mean, you can really go to town and be very adventurous if you want. Isn't that beautiful? Now, nearly 10% of our restock stock is in baskets, BNJ 949. I'll do the butterflies quickly and then we'll move on. There we go, look.
And the butterfly one, I would really urge you to look at this one because that is such an easy one to trim those 3 butterflies out and use them on their own as like a border butterfly.
Yeah.
And to trim them out and use them as separate individual butterflies. And of course, you've got them as the cover plate. So it's kind of like getting 3 different sets of butterflies in one die, just by you snipping them about slightly.
I mean, you must be really excited, looking forward to how you can play with these, experiment with them. That almost does your eyes. It's quite a...
Brilliant, isn't it? Emma's done that one, and it's got such a lovely kind of effect to it.
It's like
very
Pam's
cleverly
people
done.
in the 70s, on top of the pops. That
Yes.
sort of, yeah, love it. So those cover plates, if you would like them from the brilliant Sue Wilson, you get all 5 of them for £49.99, £10 each basically. BNJ 949 is your item number. Okay, now the Pierce collection is going very, very fast. Half the entire stock Scotch. Half the entire stock has checked out. Okay, so if you want to get hold of it today, again, the sort of cards you can make with these are incredible, incredible cards. You've got the fairy in there as well, the character. You've got the foliage in there too. But it's the pierced detail backgrounds, the rectangles and the ovals, all mix and match together so beautifully. And it's yours today for £74.99, or that first split payment if you would like to. £37.49 today, £37.49 in 4 weeks, 1 P&P for your whole day's orders, no matter how many things you bought today. It could be 20 things you bought, 1 P&P to get it all delivered home. And Jamie sends out the orders direct.
We do.
So he will then send them to you shortly after the bank holiday weekend.
I will sound like a monster. It's not a bad thing, but our team will be picking your orders all weekend.
Wow.
We do not stop. So your orders will be going out, hopefully, the majority, possible Tuesday. We just work 24/7, so there will be people picking and packing all the way, I promise.
Do you know what? The reason they do it is because they enjoy working for you.
We're very lucky. We do genuinely have an amazing team. We're a family-run team, and we really care. And we just do our best. We really do.
Brilliant. Okay.
Are we ready for the next demo?
Please.
Okay, so the next one that we're going to do, we're going to bring in our lovely butterfly panel. Now, I think it was Alexandra who asked earlier about outside edges, was it not? Have I got the right name? Sorry,
Alexandria,
I'm terrible with names. So, okay, this one, again, separate outside edge. So we're going to take away the decal part. I can't remember if this one comes with a decal or... It doesn't, it comes with a scallop, but either way. We're going to take that away. This is the interchangeability between the two. And what we're going to do is we're going to take that and we're going to cut it into our cardstock and we're going to tile cut it, because this is something else we can do by having a die without outside edges. When we do that, you don't want to watch that go through the machine the next 6 times, but this is what you're going to create. So this is a complete fretwork panel created out of a piece of white card.
And if that had a cutting edge around it, you'd end up with 4 rectangular panels. Without the cutting edge, it stays attached.
It stays attached. It creates your beautiful fretwork. Now, I will show you that I have trimmed off about 3/4 of an inch so that I can move the plate relatively to where I need it to go through the machine. So you are going to trim a little bit off. The bit I would point out to you at this stage, though, is I've stopped at A4. I don't have to. I could have taken an A1 piece of card and cut that down into a thin strip.
Wow.
So the only limitation is the size of your machine, but only in width, not length. So if you wanted to turn these into like tea light holders, for instance, little electronic tea light holders, and you wanted to make them rounder and bigger, or you wanted to make a hat box out of this, for instance, whatever it may be, you can just cut your card to a longer strip and then continue that cutting effect to make that. But we're not going to do any of that. We're going to bring this in and we're going to use one of our self-adhesive sheets. We're going to take the backing off of that.
Oh, by the way, those sheets, the self-adhesive ones, proving really popular. 5 for £4.99.
And we're going to place that down onto a piece of white card. We're just going to flatten that out, and again, we're going to take this lid off of this side. Oh.
We're nearly down to single figures on the double-sided sheets.
And then we're going to take our sheet that we've just created, and we're going to place that back over the top here. Now, these pieces, if you do keep hold of those, you can bring that back, you can give that a good firm push down, and you can make sure that your panel is adhered completely down to that self-adhesion. From there, what we're going to do with it is we're going to bring in some of our glitters. Now, for the card in question that we are working on, we were just planning to do white work. And by that, I mean we were just going to use our white glitter over it. But actually, I think this might be a good time to explore some of the other shades with you, if that's okay.
Yeah.
So let's go for one of my favourites. This is the Larimar, which is a lovely soft, like periwinkle shade. And we're just going to tip that over a couple of areas. We'll maybe do a little area there.
And you've got some great names for the colours. Amethyst is pretty obvious. Rose quartz is pretty obvious. Pink sapphire. Argentite, that's like a silver.
It is.
Yeah.
Am I the only one that wants to break out into Argentina whenever I hear that? There's a little song going on there. There is a little bit. It's not quite the same, but it always reminds me of that. Sorry.
Heliodor is like gold. Ruby red, pretty obvious. Black onyx, pretty obvious. Diamond white, yeah. Emerald green, violet sapphire, aquamarine. Larimar is this gorgeous, gorgeous blue. It really is lovely. Great, great colours. Any 3 for £13.47. You can have 6 for £26.94. Yep, 1 P&P. 3 the same, 3 different. It's entirely up to you.
Might be this is your stage you want to stock up on whites ready for Christmases, or maybe go for your metallics ready for Christmas.
Yep.
Or it might be like this, you want to play with some of the softer shades. All of them will come with this little foil lid on them and a little stopper lid in it. So just give that a break through when you've got them, and then you can start playing with them. So far, that was I've never remembered the names, I'm terrible. Pink Sapphire and Larimar we've done so far. And I thought it might be nice to add in a bit of the purple to this one as well, just so it doesn't end up too kind of baby-esque. It's sort of pinks and blues, so we'll add in that nice dark purple. And then you don't have to do this at all. You could have stuck to one shade, or if you wish to, and I don't know if anyone's ever tried this before, but you can paint with glitter. Which I know, yeah, I did do this on here once as a show, or on a show as a demo. But if you take a paintbrush, you can take your glitter and you can say, well, I'm just going to paint that butterfly in with it.
Oh, why not?
And highlight just that butterfly, and then tap off your excess, and then go for your next colour, and so on and so forth. And you'll end up with quite a nice shabby chic kind of just stressed effect, because you'll get a little bit of bleed going off into different areas. Yeah. Then just overfill with a white, for instance, and it will kind of cancel out any areas you've missed. And that can be a really nice effect. Because we've added that little bit of purple in there, we'll try and make that look a bit more intentional for this kind of blurred, tie-dye-esque glitter sheet, shall we?
Could you use the brush to actually brush the glitter over the...
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah. And this is what I mean, literally paint it on, but don't expect crisp results, obviously. But that's kind of where I was going. And then for speed, let's go for our silver one. So we'll go to Argentite, as we nearly sung it. We'll bring that one in, and we'll let that be the infill colour to go between the gaps on this sheet. And then that would be nice, because it would team in with our silver gems. So if we did do a rainbow sheet like this, we could then add silver gems over the top, maybe some of the silver mirror card that we've bought for you on the show.
And if you're thinking, oh, yeah, Jamie's being very, very liberal or very generous with the glitter. No, not at all. Basically, most of it goes back in the pot.
It does. It does. Yeah, you're going to use a very small amount of them. And they are huge jars. 50 ml of glitter is huge. A lot of brands, when they do glitter, you'll be buying a 5 ml, a 10 ml, a 15 ml pot.
Yeah.
50 ml is huge.
It is a big jar, yeah.
So that's our kind of rainbow effect. So if you do wish to do that kind of tie-dye, multicoloured glitters, that's how that's going to look for you. For my card, not what I was intended at all. So let's bring in what I have actually created, shall we?
Jamie, just to let you know, the sticky adhesive sheets are about to go. We've got 4 sets left of 5, and then that's it, they've gone.
Oh dear. If Pete's watching, he might be able to give you some more. We can pick on Pete, potentially. I don't know on that one.
Pete's in the green room. We'll go and see if we can get any more of that. If we can, we will.
So I'm going to bring in the panel I've created. So I've done all white glitter over the self-adhesive sheet, and then white die cut to top that off. Kind of gives me tile vibes.
Yes.
Kind of posh kitchen tiles.
Yeah, or
maybe.
Moroccan tile maybe.
Yeah, along that line. So maybe that's something you wish to explore as well. Then we're going to go over the top of this with a frame just to neaten up the edges. And this is just one cut from our pearl card that we've bought for you on the show as well, with a white frame put over the top, just using our plain squares that we bring to you and that are on the website. Then in the centre of that, we're going to go back to our same panel, but we are going to add the decollage around the side of it. We're going to do the same on the reverse with a self-adhesive sheet, and we're going to infill with glitter in the same way as which we did our background panel. Now this would fit very nicely squared in the centre if we want, but instead we're going to go for it being a diamond, and we're going to place that down into the middle of that area. We're going to check that the card is opening in the right way, and we're going to bring in our sentiment to give us a landing point to build up around. So for this one, I've gone for the word daughter from the sentiment collection that we've restocked for you as well.
I think it was you were one of the first guests that I ever worked with that did white on white, and I've loved it ever since. Yeah.
I think it was probably me being inspired by Sue, because it's one of Sue's kind of go-tos, and I absolutely love it. I just think it looks so elegant and so easy, especially if we've kind of got a bit of a mojo day where we're not too sure what we're doing. Just to cut a few bits out of white and stick them together just works. It's elegant, it's easy, it's effective. And this is one of my tricks, I would say. Don't just use the same type of cardstock, because it kind of loses its beauty. Okay. I find, and this isn't just because we've bought you these on the show, we've bought you them on the show for this reason, but if you go between kind of plain white cardstock, pearl white cardstock and white glitter, you'll end up with a much more elegant finish.
Because of the contrast.
Exactly. Throw in some pearls and yeah, it will look lovely. But if you've just gone, well, I've got a lot of white card, I'm going to do it all out of white card.
Okay, that's good.
You're going to find that a bit bland.
Okay, well, 60% now of the stock of the Pierce collection has gone, and many, many more are coming through and putting it in your basket. Hilary, Elizabeth, Patricia, Crafter, Sally in Gloucestershire's coming through, all wanting this wonderful collection. It's so intricate and detailed, and above all, it's the versatility, having the separate cutting edges, whether you want stuff left in the cardstock, whether you want it cut out, the fact that the ovals interchange and work with each other. It's a really well thought through design, and you've got it today.
You don't want to watch me put in all of these, but I would then just add in lots of pieces of foliage coming through from under my flowers running around it. But I'm sure we can show you some more impressive techniques and ideas. I'll show you the one that I've completed because that's got them all built there for you already without you having to watch me do them. But it is just build up that scene, add in that extra element here and there is your completed version.
Love it. Beautiful. There it is. $74.99 if you would like it. That's the collection. First time we've seen it on HobbyMaker was today, KVJ948. Can I also quickly give you a heads up? So many of you have gone for this Royal and Lanical palette. It's a brand that I'm sure you've heard of before. I know many crafters on TV over the years that I've been doing this sort of job have really sung the praises of Royal and Lanical. You've got 29 beautiful pastel shimmering paints here that you can see for £8.99. And you get a brush in there as well. Half the stock of our restock stock has gone, but look at them, aren't they beautiful? And remember, you will get this wonderful shimmer from the paints. So they're not just flat, they've got a lovely shimmer that picks up the light beautifully, so they're top quality. And the pans of paint, they're huge. There's a lot of paint in there. And also the brushes as well. Remember the brushes, if you want to go for those. All the different styles of brush that you could ever use for different techniques and different effects. A message from Lorraine in Kent says, evening Dave and Jamie, I've just purchased the paints and the brushes. As your demo inspired me, I've also purchased the cover plate die set. Oh, that's nice. A nice one, Lorraine. Congratulations. Brilliant choice. If you want the brushes, and we've seen so many people like do the splat technique, like Jamie was saying with that fan brush, but you can also make them fantastic fir trees or Christmas trees, but it shows you each brush, what the technique and the painting technique can affect. 60% now nearly of the stock of the brushes has gone. It works out to £1 a brush from Royal and Lanical as well. If you went for both the brushes and the paint set, that would be just over £23, something like that. YLJ901 for the brushes and the paint sets available as well for £8.99. £23.98 it would be if you went for both of those sets with one P&P. Now the sentiments, now these are on extended dispatch. They've been so popular. Now we've got a message here from Wendy saying, Jamie, are you getting the sentiment collection back? Thanks, Wendy. Wendy, we are getting it back. It is available on extended delivery, isn't it?
Correct.
So you've got every reason that you need a sentiment covered here. It's extended from the 26th of May. So that's what, just over 3 weeks?
About that.
About
yeah,
that.
Sadly China's shut at the moment for a few days. That slowed us down a little bit on getting more,
okay.
But they're en route.
But you know they'll be on the way, and we'll honour the price as well. We're going to match the price. $69.99, saving $19.94. So you'll lock in that saving. Jamie will make sure that gets out as soon as they get into the warehouse at Jamie's HQ. You've got Happy Easter, Valentine's Day, uncle, auntie, daughter, mum. Lots of different ways. All the relationships you can think of in families are covered. Every eventuality that you need to make a card for, happy or sad, is covered with these. They're all in the same font, and it's a beautiful font as well, Jamie, that you've done here.
Thank you.
And just look at all the different relationships you've got. Two become one, evening invitation on your wedding day. So one sentiment set specifically for weddings and civil partnerships. Next to it, you've then got congratulations on the birth of your pride and joy, babies, little angel, prince, princess. It's a boy, it's a girl. Best friend, thank you, hello, congratulations. Handmade by, always a popular one, just for you. So these are really comprehensive, and Jamie has specifically tried to cover every eventuality. I heard Rosie this afternoon say that in Birmingham, where we are, near Birmingham, they call their mums mom.
They do.
Which I didn't realise until Rosie said that. Mom. Yeah, Corey's going, yeah.
Of course, for our American friends too.
Corey doesn't. What do you call your mum? Mum. Mum. So, but you've got Nan and Grandma and different kind of versions of the same person in your family. $69.99 gets you all of these, and it's on split pay of $34.99, and it'll be with you shortly after the 26th of May. So it's there for you if you want it, okay? It did sell out earlier on, but you can get the deal, seal the deal, and just pay for half of it today and then half of it in 4 weeks' time if you want to, or in full. It's entirely up to you. Right, now we've also got the cardstock in the show that Jamie was talking about earlier on. Packs of 10, there's various different colourways, it's all pearlescent, and it's $3.99 for a pack of 10 pearlescent cards. So you've got beautiful rose gold, you've got the beautiful aquamarine colours, so you've got the gold and you've got the silver. So you can choose any pack of 10 for $3.99, multi-order, all covers you with the 1 P&P. We'll put them on the website and on the app now for you. So 10 sheets. What's the GSM on this, Jamie? Do you remember?
That's a very good question.
270.
Well done, Dave.
Well done, Lauren, in my ear. 270 GSM, and you've got loads of colours to choose from.
What I can tell you about it is it's double-sided and it has a white core. That's the important bit to me.
Right.
So double-sided is great because it means we can use it on the inside, the outside of a card. We can make our card blanks out of it. It still has that pearlescence. And when you tear it or cut it, it has a white core go through it. So a bit like Sharon was doing in the previous show, if you wish to sand it, you're going to get that white core come through from under it. And if you do tear it, you can then go in with your inks or your watercolour paints and paint that torn edge, and it will take that colour on and it will look beautiful.
Now, good news for you, if you are wanting some of those double-sided A4 sticky sheets, Pete's been into the gallery and we've got more stock. He can confirm he's got more stock, so we've got more stock on our show. $4.99 for 5 sheets. Fill your boots, ZIJ950, okay? That's if you wanted the A4 sticky sheets, which also could be cut down and die cut as well if you want.
Oh, of course I can, absolutely. Yeah, why not?
Okay, right, next demo, if that's all right.
Of course it is. I thought I picked up on the hint. We're going to do a cover plate one. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've brought in the butterfly cover plate for you. I've already cut it out, and this is what I mean. The die is going to cut exactly what you see. So there is an edge run around the outside of each of the patterns or the designs. It will cut out. You will end up with your panel just as you see here. I'm going to put mine down onto a piece of black card because I want you to see how beautiful these paints will also look on dark cardstock at the same time as we are painting our white card. So I've just got some water and a nice chunky paintbrush, and we're just going to go through it and we're going to do a few lines down our design because that's the style I want to go for.
I can't believe the price of those paints. $8.99 for 29 pans of paint and a brush.
It's silly, isn't it? It really is silly.
In a great way.
Yeah, we like silly. And then we're going to go for a lilac and we're going to just blend these together. So we're not trying to be too pedantic or too particular here. We're just blending the colours together as we go.
60% of that restock stock. It sold out twice this afternoon. We've got it back for a third time this evening, and that stock's going fast again.
There is literally hundreds of you now with these en route to you, and I don't blame you. You are going to love them.
Well, if it was an unbranded company or name, I'd still buy it because the quality is gorgeous. But Royal and Landnickel, we all know, is a fantastic quality brand for a fraction of what you should be paying for them, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, it's an absolute bargain. So all we're going to do is we're just going to take our water and we're going to kind of work through that design. Now, at this stage, I would take away my panel and I will show you, and this is a bit messy. I was quite OTT with my water, but I want you to see what we've created. Even if you didn't wish to have that as a stencil, we can reactivate all of that bit and we can work that into the cardstock, and then we could die cut our sentiments out of this. We could still use that, but it's
wasted.
More trying to show you how that mica will show up even on our dark cardstock.
Wow.
Stippling with these works really nicely as well. That can look beautiful. But what we're going to do is we're going to take some water and we're going to mist over the top of this, and then we're going to take a piece of card and we're going to lay that down over the top.
Do you know what? I think a lot of you are going for 2s and 3s. Yvonne and Falkirk's just checked out with 3 of these paint palettes because they make great gifts and they're so affordable. But you've got the great brand and quality of Royal and Landnickel.
And then when we do that part, we can take a print from what we just created. That's a bonus, isn't it? We like that.
Absolutely.
And I don't know how well you're going to see this, because we've misted with water and taken a print off of it, we've added in all of this texture. A bit like when you work with distress inks and we kind of mist them and we add that texture, that kind of faux bleaching. It blends the lines, it blends the texture, it gives us a really soft feature to it. So it's a really lovely way to just kind of cover up. And it's funny, I was talking to Rosie about this earlier, and I kind of confessed I'm not the best colourist. So it's kind of trying to find tips and techniques to make my colouring look better. I haven't had to faff with that for hours, trying to paint that all in, making it look beautiful. We've slapped some colour on, we've misted it with water, we've taken a print from it, we've got the stenciled version, we've got the printed version, and we've got the version we created all out of one die cut.
Jamie, it's on the way to becoming another third sellout in the day. We'll maybe be able to restock it again for repeats and on-demand views a bit later on. But if you want them, please check out quickly. They're about to go again. 29 colours in the palette for £8.99 with a brush included too. WDJ 940.
And then all we're going to do, simple card. We're not going to complicate this at all. We're going to go for some white mirror. We're going to go for some silver mirror even. Then we're going to go for some white pearl, and we're going to place that on top just so we have a nice silver frame running around it. And then we're going to bring in the die cut that we've already painted and dried. And with this one, I've already gone in with our crystals, our lovely self-adhesive gems, and I've added some of the 3mm ones into the middles of the flowers and down the bodies of the butterflies. And that is the card completed. How easy is that?
Yeah.
If you want to batch make cards, if you want to make to sell, how simple and easy to create something shimmery and pretty. And there's room on there if you wanted to add in a sentiment, you want to personalise it, you could do that, of course.
Absolutely. Well, let me quickly remind you of the two main offers in the show. Obviously, the sentiments are on extended dispatch, which I know a lot of you don't mind, and you're buying those. If you want those, you're going to get every sentiment for every occasion you can think of. I mean, the perfect investment for anyone that's new to crafting, because you've got everything covered, from Christmas through to weddings, through to sad times and occasions, all the relations in a family. 20% of our stock is now gone. It will be with you shortly after the 26th of May, HT945. So that's a bundle that you can lock in, get that deal, get that £20 saved and know it's on its way. We don't ask you for the whole thing in one go. Bearing in mind it's on extended dispatch, pay half of it today and then half in 4 weeks' time, okay? Now, the next collection, the Pierce collection over here. Now, this is phenomenal. The detail in it is exceptional, designed by Jamie. And you've got not only, of course, the wonderful background panels, and there are so many options. You can either have the panel cut out with a separate cutting outline die, or you can leave that off so it stays attached to the cardstock so you can have as big a piece as you wanted attached to it. They've then got the option of using the ovals and the apertures in the center. They interchange, these two with the ovals interchange between themselves. You can use them between each other, which is really cool. So you've got those 4 background die sets. You've then got those beautiful florals, and you've got the stunning fairy there as well. And when you see the cards you can make with them, it really does rubber stamp the value and the variety that you can do with them. They are just gorgeous. I mean, they're some of the most exquisite looking cards I've seen in a very long time. And to have that Pierce detail, it's very, very visual, but in a discreet way, if you know what I mean.
Subtle elegance.
Subtle elegance, absolutely. I couldn't have said better myself. Subtle elegance.
Sounds like a perfume.
I know it does, yeah. £20 off the price, and on 2-way split pay, it is £37.49. £37.49 your first payment of 2 with 1 P&P for the whole day. Now, the cut plates by Sue, they were over there. Shall I go back over there and show them to you again? Okay, here we go. So these are stunning. Anything that Sue Wilson designs, I've always been a fan of, and the sweetest lady as well. Here we go. Now, you look at them and you think, okay, what does this do, or what can I do with this? The butterflies, I've got a butterfly here just to give you an idea. Look. This is the one that I love. Very kind of psychedelic. It does things with your eyes, I know, but it's really lovely and puts another twist on something. Maybe you're thinking how you're going to use it, and you're thinking about maybe 1 or 2 ways of using it. There are multiple ways of using these dies. There's your butterfly. Then you've got the spectacular floral symphony, they call this one. And that's this one just here. How gorgeous is that? And it works on the side, it works on the top, works on the bottom. You could have it as like a gatefold on a card as well if you wanted to, so one either side like that. And paper pieced, I just think they look so beautiful using your cardstock.
Yeah, our foundations card is perfect for this. We have such a rainbow of shades for you.
Beautiful. Or you can colour it in with a pencil or a pen or paint, it's entirely up to you. Then you've got this one, which is your melody cover plates. And this one is, where's the card? There we go, over here. One of my favourites is this. Look at that.
I love that shape that's left in the middle by putting the two together. That's so pretty, isn't it?
I love the colours that have been used as well, the orange and the pink. Absolutely beautiful. So that's that one. 2 more. There's 5 die sets in total, working out to be just £10 each. And again, using one on the left, one on the right, it kind of frames the happy birthday in the middle beautifully. Really lovely. You'll never get bored using these. There's so many ways you can use them. And then the last one is this one just here. which I think is...
And this one's lovely because this is kind of the one with the chunkiest petals as such. So again, it lends itself for kind of untangling into them, doodling in them, colouring them in. It really is a nice open space to be able to add your own kind of personal touch to.
Well, $49.99, it works out to £10 a die, and there's a lot of metal there for your money. Paper piece them, colour them, use them however you wish. As envelope flaps as well, on envelopes that are a really good size. They look fantastic. So, yeah, BNJ949, your item number. OK, now back to the palette and the brushes. Pete has restocked it. It's good he's here.
He's good. This is why I bring him. He's good.
He's got his finger on the pulse of all the stock. He knows what's there and what isn't, so we can have more stock of the palette, which is fantastic. So it's sold out 3 times today. We've got more stock, hopefully enough to last repeats later on, and on-demand viewers on the app and that sort of thing. 29 shades from Royal and Analytical and the brush. $8.99. That is not a mistake. I know it looks like it is, but it isn't. And you saw, obviously, Jamie used the paints in the demonstration. The effect, when it dries, of that pearlescent finish is just beautiful. This was on the earlier show that Jamie did at 3 o'clock this afternoon. You can watch that back when the guys have finished at 9 o'clock tonight. Please do feel free to watch that show back. But look at how it picks up the light and really shimmers and reflects the light beautifully. You wouldn't think a paint set for that price would be that good, but these are exceptional.
Wouldn't think it'd have that much mica in it to have that much of a shine to it, would you? But it is gorgeous.
It's fully loaded. And before we go and hand over to the management, we might need some more of these as well, but I think we can get some more. So if you're watching this on demand, not quite sure if it's available, it should be available on the website and the app. We're down to single figure stock live, though, at 3 minutes to 7. You've got, how many brushes in total was it?
15?
15 brushes.
Am I on the right one? I think it's 15.
All the different bristles, all the different heads, from the finest to the widest, for £14.99. £1 a brush. Absolutely ridiculous value in a good way. YLJ901. That's your item number. Treat yourself to the brushes, treat yourself to the palette. Just treat yourself, why not? And 1p&p for the whole day's orders. Now, normally, I would be here till 9 o'clock, but tonight, Rosie got an hour off, I've got an hour off as well, so we're going to hand over to Scott, to Julie, to Andy, and to Kat as well, with a Mayhem 2 hours. I haven't got a clue what's in the show, I haven't got a clue where the prices are going to go, but I know when those guys get together, it's going to be an entertaining and a very, very enjoyable couple of hours. So bargains galore. After a short break, I'll see you back here tomorrow from 1 in the afternoon, but there's still more to come.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
I'm Richard and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Mayday madness.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Mayday madness.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to what promises to be 2 hours that took place on HobbyMaker. My name is Andy Love. I'm joined by two wonderful people. On my right-hand side, we welcome back, I know she's been on air in the last couple of days, but welcome back, of course, wonderful Julie Peplow.
Thank you.
Julie's back. She is back. My name is Andy Love, and we're also joined by one of the managing directors I've ever had. It is Mr. Scott Stone.
He's never had any others before. That he knows of, they never spoke to him.
Exactly.
All right, mate, okay.
All right.
We're back. We're back. There's no win the crafts tonight. No.
If you tuned in for that, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but we do have something just as exciting.
Yeah.
Currently we're in talks, so we're not allowed to do win the crafts.
No.
We're currently in talks.
Yeah.
We're in talks with some big people in big places.
Yeah.
Sworn by NDAs, not allowed to do it live on air anymore. Sorry.
But what we do have, we have a nice and simple quiz for you. Okay?
Just simple.
We're here with you for 2 hours. So we've got one quiz kind of taking place, 3 questions taking place in this first hour. Oh, just 3 questions overall.
Yeah, it's that simple. It's different to what Andy thinks.
3 questions overall. I know, it's all changed. Wait till you get to the products. We've no idea where anything is. We're going to ask you 3 questions, and you could win one of... Now, there are 2 prizes. We're going to do one an hour, are we?
Yeah.
Let's do it. We'll do spin the wheel twice.
There was some prep that happened before
there
the
was
show.
A little bit. I know, but it's all changed. And you'll be winning one of these. This is a goodie bag. Julie, if you have a look in there. Now...
Don't you take anything out of there, Julie.
There is well over £200 worth of crafting goodies in there. You've got some crafters companion items, you've got some hunky-dory, you've got dies, stamps, you've got full paper pads, you can see, you can confirm.
Andy's been in his little locked extension.
I'm not going to take this out because it'll take ages to put back in, but we're going to give that away. And you've also got an exclusive tote bag in there as well. Tote bag within tote bag. Look at us getting meta. And you can see there is one of our limited edition hobby making it happen, because that's what we do every day. All right. So if you would like to, oh no, I'm not asking that. Sorry, no, I'm not asking that question.
No, we're not doing live admin, Kat. Come on.
No, not doing that. Right. So what we'll do is we'll get the first question up and running. All you need to do is message in those questions, and then we'll draw a winner, 2 winners. We'll do it at the end of the second hour, I guess. We'll do this in a couple of seconds. However, Julie, what are you looking forward to in this show? Don't say the end. Bargains.
Mayhem.
Scott, what are you looking forward to in this show?
We're going to do something that's never been seen on HobbyMaker yet. You two don't even know about it.
What?
You know what it is, Kat?
I didn't realise.
What we discussed earlier, Kat, the non-stop drop moment. Yeah.
Oh, non-stop drop.
Non-stop drop.
My word.
We're going full Gems TV, if you've ever watched that channel. We're going full non-stop drop. We're going all on it. You enjoy.
OK. Will you let us know when that's happening?
Yeah, you'll know.
Good.
Trust me, you'll know.
Oh, OK.
It's got sound effects.
All right, so listen. Now, you know, obviously, if you're a brand new viewer to us here, just to explain, we, of course, broadcast every single day. You've also got all-day postage and packaging that you can take advantage of.
Honestly, Liam.
The person who's just emailed it at the bottom is Liam, who no longer works here.
Yeah.
What was that Mayday Madness VT? Again, do you know what? When we do this...
Liam?
Oh, I don't know.
I've never known anyone, Liam, works here.
Why do I...
People don't
I always feel whenever
What
we
about
talk...
facilities, Liam?
Facilities,
Yeah,
Liam.
there is still a Liam here.
We are, in case you're wondering, this isn't a rehearsal. This is live. This is national television that we're broadcasting upon. Jennifer's got it quite right. Madness in the building, not the band. Right, if you've already ordered something today...
That was my baggy trousers.
Scott isn't actually wearing any. Now, $4.95 all-day postage and packaging, which means if you already ordered something today from Jamie or any of the shows you've had today, then in essence, anything else you had in your basket is postage and packaging free. Legally not true, but you've already committed to postage and packaging, so you can fill your boots. The other thing to highlight is that everything we have on the table here, everything in the next 2 hours, is all directly coming from our warehouse as well. So it's shipped, ready to go, and we are interested in one overarching thing, and that is to clear the space, clear the warehouse space.
How are we going to get through this?
We're
7 minutes in already. We've been waffling. We've got so much to do.
We had to do a quiz. We had to explain who Liam was. We had to do all this kind of thing. Right, so let's start off. Where are we going to start, Julie?
We are starting with...
Number 17, that's not number 17.
Not number 17. Now, this is, you know, the die shape here, you know, you see bottle tags that you put over the top of the bottle and you can put a message underneath. That's what this creates.
Yeah.
A bottle tag. Now, OK, you might know exactly what this is and you're only interested in bargains. We're going to give you a flavour of what tonight is all about. We're going to drop off starting... We're going to £9.99. So normally it'd be £21.96. If you come in now, the lowest price you're going to pay is £9.99. But you know you're not going to pay £9.99. It's FQ6S37. Now, with a lot of these items, we don't have huge amounts of stock. 30-second clock.
You're the presenter, not me. I know words.
20 seconds left. What does that clock mean, Scott?
Just to let you know, it's just there to give you a flavour of what's going to happen. It's to give you the chance to get on the website, get to the phones, wait and see what's going to happen. I was on Stone Street the other day. They're not allowed to use clocks there, so I did an imaginary one.
Nice.
It's banned. They're banned. So I just went, pretend that this is going down. Right, 2 seconds. I don't even know the price. We didn't prep.
I do.
It's going to go down to £3. Now, that means every single person who's already put this into their basket, they've got it. Julie, Sally Ann, Nancy, Amanda, Claire. Amanda, you've got hold of yours. Those of you who put it in your basket, there's a very, very good chance that you are going to get hold of it at £3. But at £3, we're expecting that this will go very, very quickly. So jot down that code, FQ6S. I know, FQ is nearly a career ender. FQ6S37.
We're really mixing it up, putting the letters in with numbers now.
Honestly,
what's going on?
Sometimes it feels like they're done on purpose.
Yeah.
Christine's tuned in to say, just tuned in and saw Mayday Madness. My husband is not going to be happy. And Angela's coming to say, does he not like HobbyMaker?
Don't worry, you can take us on the go. Just find another room.
Exactly.
Sneak away.
Angela's emailed in from the Rhonda. Good evening, Crafty crew. I'm looking forward to the madness of the next few hours, as I'm sure it will be mayhem as usual. Angela, exactly right. And that first item has virtually gone. Please make sure you do check out to ensure that you get hold of yours. Remember, you can combine your orders every single time you check out to ensure you only pay that $4.95 postage and packaging.
You tick that list off, Julie. You've got the admin sorted there.
Number 7, Kat.
Item number 7, please.
Oh, item number 7.
Do you want me to do it?
You do it, Julie. Go on, please. I've thought way too much.
This is your 12x12 poppy and pear. So this is from American Crafts.
Yes.
And these are your thick foam stickers.
Mm-hmm.
So
Julie, we've only got 10. Not going to last long.
Wait,
How do you fancy?
Go on.
I can't see that.
Drop
$7.99. I could just look there. I've got glasses on as well. How about £2?
£2?
£2.
What on earth? So this is LF4658. Now, we do not have many of these, Julie, do we?
No, absolutely not. So grab it while you can. £2.
That's gone.
That's gone.
Next one, Julie.
It's how quick you need to
Make
be.
sure you tick that
2
off your
items,
list, though.
2 sellouts
Tick that off your list.
already. Okay. Onto this.
Oh,
Yep.
oh.
There we go. Bits of wood. All right, so these come from American Crafts. These were actually part of the resin.
They were, yeah. So these were part of, we did some of the colour pour resin collection that we did with American Crafts. These were some amazing things that we got from them. Do you know, sometimes people need to clear things, Andy. Sometimes they need to, you know, get them out of their warehouse. And sometimes we come along and pick them up at silly, silly prices.
Very true.
How about £10.99 goes to...
£3.
That price.
What on earth? Now, Elaine's got hold of theirs. Elaine and Susan. Christine, brand new customers as well. Anne, brand new customer, have got hold of theirs. It is not one per customer, so make sure you do take advantage. Now, I've just seen something at the corner of my eye. I've seen Scott give a hand signal. Now, sometimes...
30 seconds, please, Levi, if you can.
We're going to go lower than £3. So, folks, if you haven't got your place in the queue, you haven't added this into your basket...
Guys, there's rules to this game. There's official rules to what we do here. Typically, you're not supposed to have anything on air that isn't above a certain price point, because TV time costs money. Of course, being here costs money. The lights cost money, even though they flicker sometimes. They cost money. Everything here costs. It's £3 already. I could just look forward. I don't know why I keep creeping round. Anyway, 4 minutes, 4 seconds? 3 seconds?
4 minutes.
I don't know where I'm going. Anyway, £3 is no longer. Who wants to say it? You know where we're going, Julie. Just say it. Go on, go on.
£1.
Oh! £1?
Oh!
What on earth? Now, these are ready to go as coasters, but the idea is that you would apply resin within them. If you've got an X tool, you can start to engrave them.
Use them with your X tool.
Be perfect for that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you could hand paint them.
Lots and lots of which you can do of these. My word.
Carve into your X tool, a little bit of colour in. Perfect as a coaster, as you said. And honestly, have a little look around at the price points for pieces like this, for little bits of... Honestly, it's silly, really, for what you're getting.
That is it.
What, for £1?
For £1, Scott. Again,
I know. Add to your order. That's what the post and packaging is all about. £4.95. Enjoy.
Now, Lynn from Essex, love a show with madness and silly prices. You're in exactly the right place at exactly the right time, and we've only just begun. That's EA4608. Jot down that code, add that into your basket. We had a good stock of this. Every chance it could
Andy,
be
you know one thing we don't do as well? We don't limit you on how many you can buy.
Nope.
So if you're in this little side hustle, you know, people have side hustles.
They do.
If you buy 5 of them, pop them on a well-known website where you can sell things back. A little bit of money made there.
And that's the MD of the company.
You go.
To do that.
You go, Coco.
Amazing value for money. Listen, we're going to leave it with you, but every chance it could sell out. So my advice is, folks, hopefully that's obvious. When you see something you like, get it into your basket nice and early to ensure that you avoid disappointment. Right, where are we going next, Julie?
We're going with these.
Oh, okay.
Visible image.
OK, so visible image. Do you want to talk to this, Scott?
Let's not be silly here. I don't. This is something that we really shouldn't be doing. And I know I may say that a few times, but we have a collaboration here.
Yes.
A collaboration that we've done with the brand Visible Image, a brand that is part of the Gemporia Craft Group.
It is.
And this is one of the things that Mark had been knocking on the door to want to do, which was a collaboration in art materials. And these are some mica powders. And £14.99 isn't good enough. Should we take £10 off? No. How about £11 off? Let's go to £3.99.
£3.99. Mark, if you're watching, I apologise. Now, again, it says that you've got options. I'm not quite sure what that means, blue, purple and pink. I think you're getting all 4, regardless of one you go for. If I show you the side... right, OK, so I think this is the blue version. I don't think we have the 2 other options available. That is where you got one received. But this is the blue version. My advice, at that price, £3.99, go for all 3 if you can. It's the same item number. It's the all-day posting and packaging that Scott spoke about earlier on. This is something that, again, Mark, you'll know, has been the design of Visible Image for many, many years. This was something he really wanted to create, one of the first things he wanted to create in conjunction with Gemporia Craft. Just don't tell him that we've brought it to you at £3.99.
No, a little bit silly.
That's KH2, no, it's not, KHZ268. KHZ268. Add that into your basket, which plenty of you are now doing. And you get the brush included.
Yeah, don't think about that. Don't chuck that away.
Oh, yes, little scoop, as you can see.
Also, I would say the packet is perfect for it as well, just to keep using. Wash out and use again.
Yeah, very true, very true. Lovely. All right, so very busy for that. What have we got next, Julie?
We have got...
Oh, yes, OK, so this was... probably your last chance to get hold of something that so many people around the office use these. It is a notebook, all right? We start out with 3 different colours. The only colour we have left is actually, being honest with you, was the first colour I thought would sell out.
Yeah.
It is the teal. You'll see whenever we do a collab or we bring you an item under our own brand, we often go for teal because we love that colour. It is a notebook, as you can see, and it is fully lined, so it could be perfect for your first journal. It could be ideal for creative ideas. It's big enough for you to put photos in there. It could be even if you're practicing your brush lettering.
Andy, do you know what the talk of the office is about this pad?
What's the talk of the office?
The pen.
The pen?
The feel of the pen.
is really good.
Jess in the team, in Julie's team, keeps going on about the pen. She's like, I don't want the notebook, but can I have the pen? Can I have the pen? She just keeps going about the pen.
I don't know what you call it. I suppose it's kind of like a non-slip.
It's like an
outer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't think of what the texture's like, but...
But it does have, you can see, the all-important brand of HobbyMaker on the side there as well. It's also got, I guess you would call this an elasticated bookmark. So obviously, if you are using it with journaling, you can go back to the space at the same time. So I think I'm safe in saying that, well, all the stock goes say that's it. We won't be repeating this, so we do this.
They're going to be handed round the office if it doesn't go today, because, again, yesterday, Jenny from the team was like, I need another notepad.
Yes.
Have you got any of those? And I was like, I think we've still got some.
Yeah.
And then Andy put it in the show. Sparked Andy's intention to put it in the
Jenny,
show.
if you're watching...
Yeah, you need to get one now. Should we do it, Kat? Oh, OK. $6.99, let's go.
Let's do it. So it's RVH149 for your limited edition HobbyMaker pad and also pen in the teal. Once it's gone, it's gone.
I need a couple because I need to. I'm going back to writing, I think. You know, from my digital pad.
Oh yeah.
I'm going back to a pad, I think. I like the feel.
Yeah. Like the feel of it. Yeah.
So I'm going to get one.
Okay, there we go.
I'm
Well,
gonna get
listen,
one.
they need to be quick, Scott, because I'll tell you who's got hold of hers. Alison, Diane, Dorinda, that's a good name, Sandra, Claire, Val, Karen, Nancy, they've got hold of theirs. Last chance to get hold of it tonight, I think, that is RVH149, and you could be one of only a select few. In total, it was less than 1,000, I think, of people who own their very own HobbyMaker notebook. There's just over 30 left, and there are 20 of you who've got it in the basket, so every chance it's going to sell out. That's RVH149. RVH149. Right, let us move on. Where are we going to go next, Julie?
Stickers.
Stickers, why not?
Scott side.
Oh, these side.
We've got stickers both sides. Which one?
Which ones, Kat? The heart ones.
So
Ooh,
these
lovely.
are, I'm guessing, the holographic hearts.
Yes.
Now, should be $3.99. Do you know what? Not messing about here. Already a good price at $3.99. Let's go down to £1.
Bargain.
£1 is what we're going to go down to. Again, this is where HobbyMaker comes into its own. If you've already ordered something today, add that into your basket. No extra postage and packaging to pay. Perfect for your journaling, to put onto your card making.
In your notebook that you've just brought.
In the book could be perfect for that, Julian. Very nice. So it's GM4632. What? Another one. We're moving on. Thank you, Julian. Take hold of that. On to another one here. Now, I'm guessing this one. Have you got it? There we go. It's already on it. All right, so let's create a pattern here. We're going to go down to £1 for these beautiful stickers that have a kind of fleur-de-lis influence within them, as you can see. Perfect for you to use kind of like around borders, around your cards, for example. They are slightly raised as well. Obviously, this isn't cellophane, but they are slightly raised as well. So again, perfect, as I mentioned before, for journaling, for card making, or general decoration. At CW4689, only £1 right now, and once they've gone, they will have gone. They are your Blight Flourishes glitter stickers. Lovely. All right.
Who's ready for this non-stop drop section?
Non-stop drop.
We're going to do it. Non-stop drop.
Okay.
And we're not about your raps, Andy.
Okay.
Non-stop drop is going up.
Sounds fun.
Right. I have gone for... We haven't put a code.
It is.
Oh, it's underneath. It's okay.
I think it's number 17.
SXWA43, Kat.
So this is 180. So
I've
we have
opened
crepe
up.
paper. This is a collaboration we did in conjunction with the Crafty Lass. A lot of you know Paola Miller, who has been with us on HobbyMaker and also across on Sewing Street. She also brought out a book about making paper flowers. This was a set of Italian crepe paper. Each one of those rolls, Scott, is 2.5 metres long.
Oh, and this isn't the best way to show it. I have opened the bag, but should I open one? So, that ruins it.
And you'll know that crepe paper is not all created equally. This has a nice kind of retraction to it. It folds back into place. SKXXWA43 should be £29.99, but I've never seen a non-stop drop before.
Kat, just keep going pounds off until we get to this price. Can you do that? Okay. We'll keep dropping.
What?
I'll say stop when we're stopping. This is good, isn't it? Where are we going? Where are we going to stop? Where are we going to stop?
Ian, one minute, got hold of yours. Jeanette's got hold of hers already. Sandra's coming for hers as well.
Check out. Check out, because who knows where he's going to stop?
Stop!
Down to £14.99.
That's good. That's good.
Really good.
Yeah.
That's good, Kat. How's it looking? Are people happy there?
I mean, this is great.
Oh.
Wreath making.
Yes.
Have you got a wedding
Do you want
coming
to
up?
open one?
Imagine doing your wedding decks with this.
Oh, yes, if
For
you know
that
someone
price,
who's getting married.
the amount you're getting for that price.
I've opened one.
Let's do it. All right, so you'll know that not all crepe paper is created equally. If you're really, really fancy, then you could actually use this as kind of like line.
Go again,
baskets.
Kat.
We're going down even more.
The stopping is not dropping. I don't know what that means.
I want to show you, try and show the kind of flexibility that you have with this crepe paper. So
Now, this is getting quite nervy at this moment now because...
OK, this is getting...
I'm going to be honest.
At £12.99.
Nothing but friends at this price, guys. The lights may turn off. Kat, that's not moved. Keep going. I haven't said stop.
Is
Kat,
it
I haven't
about
said stop.
17 metres? 17 metres in total. Now...
30 seconds.
30 seconds. OK. So
The system doesn't even allow the
£12.99
non-stop drop. What is going on here?
is the lowest price we've ever offered.
I think this is... There's a lot of people within the baskets. Yeah. In 20 seconds, the non-stop drop will carry on. We're having to override the non-stop drop. And I'm not even going to... You know what? I'm just going to tell the truth. It's because it's going into minus numbers. So I don't normally talk about this on HobbyMaker. We talk about it on gems, talk about it on other things. Sometimes there's just moments where we make mistakes. And it's not because it's a bad product.
No.
Just we make a mistake. Yeah. That happens in life. How about £9.99?
£9.99. Goodness me. Even the computer's telling Kat, are you sure you want to do this? It's SXWA43 at £9.99. Folks, that's good. There
not
we go.
surprised. We got a few others. Should we do the other colourways?
Shall we follow suit?
No, we haven't, because it's the non-stop drop.
Non-stop drop. All right, let's do it again. So which one should we go to next, Kat? You're going to follow us.
So, number 20, I think.
All right.
Oh, one falling out the bottom.
Dropping my rolls. All right, so this one is JF24. You got it there.
Yeah.
Got a big hole on the bottom. All right, same idea. So slightly different weights on this one. This 180 as well. So I thought we got to the 90.
Yeah, go,
Less
Kat.
of the same
Keep
thing.
dropping.
So different colours. I think this is the Sunrise collection. So you've got more summery colours in here. Again, 7 rolls, 2.5 metres per roll. That works out at, about 17 metres, maybe about 17 metres, for only £9.99. If you are a paper flower maker...
£1.42 a roll.
£1.42 a roll. That's phenomenal.
Well done, maths.
I would challenge you to beat that anywhere else. This has come from Fran from Greater London. You can make lots of required flour for wedding ceremonies.
Absolutely.
As you were saying, and save money on real flowers. Goodness gracious me. You could get at £9.99 if you do want to go for the Sunrise collection, which plenty of you are doing. That's JFWA24. Right, should we move on to another one? Yes, we shall. Right, which one are we going to next?
Let's match that price, the same one then, Kat. We're saying it out loud. The same again, same weight. We're going to go to £9.99. We only did that because non-stop drop got to £10 and this is where we stopped. We shouldn't have.
Yeah, we shouldn't have.
We really shouldn't have.
But we're here now.
Same
we're
again.
live.
Julie, was it you that just said a second ago for weddings, or was that a text message?
I said it and
said that.
somebody else agreed with me, for wedding.
But at that price as well.
You imagine how many decorations you're going to make with that.
Right.
That's a Rosy Posy. Again, well done for getting in nice early on these. I think how many have you shown? 3, 4?
WT, that's the next one.
Do this one too, Julie.
Love this one. This is like a rainbow.
We've backed ourselves into a corner here on the non-stop
exactly
drop.
what it might be called, this one. I think it is called the rainbow. Not quite
Yeah.
sure.
Love
I seem
that.
to remember. So, shall we open this up to see
Why not?
get
We're
an
getting
idea of the
everything.
colours? We won't take the actual crepe paper out, but you want to see the colours that you're getting.
Just to say, this is not indicative of a worth or a value whatsoever. This is just silly Mayday deals.
This is Scott on Too Much Caffeine.
Yeah.
This one's Scott on a Friday afternoon.
Triple shot Americano. Who knows what's going on?
But there we go, you can see you've got all the colours of all... Oh, that's gone. By the
Wasn't
time
worth
it took
that,
there we
was
go,
it?
Scott, you do the next one.
3 smaller weights.
OK, so next we go to the 90 grams, so slightly more lightweight, these ones. But we've still got the same price.
And you'll be able to watch the show back on... You'll be able to watch the show back on YouTube, won't you, Kat? Can you get a date on that, when it was on?
Oh, gosh, that would be a long time ago.
I think you'll be able to from the history,
You
though.
should be able to, yeah.
2024.
So if you go back in the HobbyMaker archives on our YouTube page, 27th of September, 2024, a while ago.
That's where you'll find it. You want to look for the hour with the crafty lass, and that's where you'll find these in action. Hold on, where's my glasses?
I'm going to say yes.
Yes. YLWA73. Yes, that's right. So this particular set you've got here, slightly lightweight. Same length in terms of the rolls in here as well, 2.5.
Let's start that non-stop drop, Kat. Get those
non-stop drop.
Get those pounds off. 19.99 goes to 18, to 17, to 16. You get the game. To 15, to 14. It's like bid up. Bringing it back. If you know that.
Bid
channel.
down.
12, 11, 9. Stop! I wanted to stop at 8. Cat.
$7.99.
Cat.
We've genuinely lost our minds, our collective minds. That's YLWA73. That one's now sold
I'll just
out.
open up the others
Well,
for you.
Thank
Save you opening.
Thank you. All right, so you can see we've got 2 more sets to show you.
Go with a... Yeah, you go, Kat. How this is supposed to work is you're supposed to stop when it's gone. So if it was all gone and you stop at $9.99,
Yeah.
but we didn't do that, did we?
You carried on.
It didn't work that way. Well done to you all. Yeah. $7.99. Enjoy. I think that is gone as well.
Gone?
Last one that we have.
Last one we've got here. OK. And then we're going to do our first question on the quiz. I know, all of this and a quiz. We are good to you, aren't you? All right, so let's move on to this. Let's open this one up.
7 minutes and we've got nothing done. 28.
I know,
Yeah.
see, messing about.
Smash it through.
So this particular set, they're well packed. Now this one is slightly more. Actually, I think these kind of match the colours that you guys are wearing.
A bit more. Imagine your autumn wreaths with this.
I'm feeling very
Autumn
summer.
deck.
A little bit of Halloween there as well, if you want
Just
to.
a little bit. So they're 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'd be making Halloween now, I would. $7.99.
$7.99. That in itself is terrifying. So do take advantage of that whilst it's available, while it's happening right now. And it seems, I think, pretty much everyone we've shown you so far has sold out. I think this is going to go the same way. Fantastic value for money. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for ordering. And we've got so much more to show you. So much more to show you. But first of all, let's do our first question. First question on our goodie bag giveaway, OK? So, one thing we should have explained, they're all to do with May Day. All to do with it today being May the 1st. So here is your first question. What colourful pole is traditionally decorated with ribbons and danced around on May the 1st? The only way to enter is to email us at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and then Kat's going to use a piece of free software.
No, I should have wrapped it around. I skipped around Andy and wrapped it around.
You're missing Scott doing his Morris dancing. All right, so there we go. So that is your first question. What colourful pole is traditionally decorated with ribbons and danced around on May the 1st? Email in. You've got 2 more questions to come. And then we shall draw a winner later on in the show. Another message has come in, and this says, "You're all brilliant. I don't even need crepe paper, but I want them all. Drop the clock," says Georgie. Drop the clock.
Drop the clock.
Drop the clock.
I don't know what that means.
Another message has come in from Sarah. Our producer's saying, please, if you want to enter the quiz, don't message on the website. Does not work that way. only via email. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Yeah.
This has come from Sarah.
I feel like Sarah could fit in the office with the toilet
Talk about FOMO. I had to take the HM phone app to the loo. Wow.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You can take us anywhere you like.
Yeah.
That is why we're on the go.
Absolutely. On the go.
On the go.
Well, it turns out that she
The
was
app's
as well.
on the go.
So
Take us on the go.
You can take us on the go wherever you do your business. Terrible. Now, again, our producer, on behalf of our producer, please don't answer the question on the website. Email is the only way. Can we show it full page again?
Yeah, this is an email competition.
Email only. Email only. Everyone.
studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. The nation's favourite, hobbymaker.co.uk.
What colourful pole is traditionally decorated?
Right, someone needs a reaction shot on Julie's face.
That's what I just did. I've never seen this.
Me either. Me either.
Can we open it so then I can
Let's
have it?
do the puzzle. Right, the next 30
This
minutes.
one?
We'll just do the puzzle for 30 minutes. It'll be great television.
Yeah. So, yeah. Shall I turn it around then?
Let's show.
This
That
is Antique
beautiful.
Botanicals.
And who's it from?
Anna Griffin.
It is
The one and
Anna
only.
Griffin.
So I can only imagine how luxurious it's going to be inside of the box.
Now, I don't know what Anna Griffin products are frankly doing on a Mayday Madness show.
No, I. So this is another one of those where we are very professional. We do know what we're doing when we're purchasing and we're buying and we're going through stuff and we plan it for shows. I'm not actually sure where this came from.
No.
It's not on any poll anywhere. It's not into.
Do you know who we can blame for this? Liam.
Who's Liam? I don't even know who that guy is.
This Mr. Mystical
Keep
Liam.
talking about
Liam,
him.
this is a Liam purchase, I'm
All
sure.
right. So, now, you can see the price of this should be £47. Okay, it's RM2A75. Now, it's a 750...
Julie, you can open it and take it home.
puzzle.
This can be yours,
No,
Julie.
look
I'm
at
allowing
this.
you right now.
This is a level up on a jigsaw puzzle.
I know.
Fancy, right?
Can we have 30 seconds, please, just for us to just figure out
And
how
obviously
awesome this is?
You've got your pieces there.
They're all your...
I love a puzzle.
I know
I
you know
mean,
what a
that
jigsaw
you could
is.
use for
beat a
your
jigsaw.
crafting afterwards.
You could do,
Once
couldn't
you've done
you?
the jigsaw.
Now, we only have 50 of these, being completely honest with you, and already there are there's about 15 of you who have already got this ready to go in your basket, okay? So it's 30% of the stock has already been spoken for.
How beautiful is that going to look on your side as well?
Mate,
Very nice.
this is one you'd frame. You'd
I
put
think
that,
so,
you'd
once
do
you've
it
done-
and put it in a frame.
All right, so we'll go down for £47. We're going to go down to...
I'm stepping out on this. This isn't me, Andy. You take this one. You take this one.
£29.99 is what we're going to go down to. Brand new today, courtesy of Anna Griffin, available via us to you. We only have 50 available. That's RM2A75, £29.99. If you have a puzzler within the family who is also a crafter as well, then this is well worth going for at that particular price. Do you know what's evident with this and everything that you have from Anna Griffin? There's just this innate quality running right the way throughout it, isn't there?
It's elegant, sophisticated. Yeah.
I feel like there's a smell to that, Julie.
There is a smell.
I reckon when you open that bag and you start making it, I think there's
Scott asked me to sniff everything before we came on air, just to let
just to
everybody
make
know
sure.
out there.
Just do the test.
Yeah.
Just do that sniff test. Make sure everything's fine.
Yeah.
All right, so it's RM2A75 at £29.99.
Right. I think we just need to remind people what's happening here. It's Mayday Madness. That doesn't mean that we're just going to do silly things over and over again. Lots of you have this in your basket. We want you to get this home. 750 pieces, the Botanics jigsaw puzzle. We've had a look. Nowhere else in the UK. HobbyMaker only. That's because we have an amazing relationship with the team at Anna Griffin. Maybe not after this. £24.99.
What?
Sorry. And that is stop.
All right, that is our
Double
final
stop.
price. Again, at £24.99.
Full stop.
We do have another jigsaw coming up for us if you are collecting
Julie,
these
you can have
jigsaws.
that one.
That's well
Thanks,
worth going
Scott.
for. RM2A75. But we're moving on to...
High tea.
High tea. Fancy.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to open this up? This one up.
Yeah.
typically.
This is lovely because it's all your vintage china.
Lovely. Me old china.
Beautiful.
Again, I'll give it a sniff test, Scott. It smells good.
Oh.
Look at that.
Do you think...
I'm framing this.
Genuine question. Maybe you should know this. Is that... I'm not a jigsaw puzzler. Do you put that out and put the jigsaw on top of it?
I wouldn't personally. I'd use that I always use it as a point of reference.
Oh, OK.
But I think normally they're not this nice quality because this is something you could fussy cut these and, like I say, use them in your crafting afterwards. It's double-sided paper as well.
People to do it both ways. So you could either do that, or you could, as you said, use it as a navigation to help you.
Put that in a frame in your craft room.
Okay. We set a precedent. I think we have to do it again, Scott, don't we?
Unfortunately, we do, yeah. That's how it works.
So let's take it down once again, £24.99. First time here on HobbyMaker, it is your Anna Griffin high tea jigsaw puzzle at £24.
Julie, can you get a piece out?
I can.
I reckon it's going to be quality.
Well, I was just, because I do jigsaws. What a nice touch. Ziploc bag.
That's what I was about to say.
Normally, you have to rip the bag open when you get a jigsaw, and then your pieces of that. But yeah,
and you always lose a piece. The Ziploc bag is a good attention to detail there.
There we go.
Is that a thick piece?
It is quite thick.
A nice feel.
Yeah, lovely.
It's like a little sheen to it as well.
Yeah, it has nice on the back too.
Look at that.
Gosh, it does look like ceramic, doesn't it?
Little sheen to that. Beautiful.
Yeah, love that Ziploc bag.
OK, so there's HD2A21 at £24.99. So I'm laughing, our producer's a little bit overwhelmed with the response on the quiz. What are we not doing it now, Kat? You just said, I'm putting my foot down, too many. So we're this side of the camera?
One question this hour, one question next hour, Kat.
Let's do two, Kat.
Yeah?
Let's do two questions. OK. OK.
Copy and paste. Copy and paste, Kat.
HD2A21 at £24.
Copy and paste, Kat.
And 99. Do you know what? It's so difficult to present when there's live admin continuously happening in your ear, on air.
Sometimes you just don't need the information, do you? Sometimes.
You don't. It's HD2A21. OK, right. Our producer, again, is complaining. Can we just say big thanks once again to all those who work in the NHS? But our producer's really got it tough because she's having to copy and paste names.
I'm pretty sure she came up with the idea of doing a competition earlier.
Come on, everyone. No. Round of applause. Minutes round of applause.
I think it's got to be slower.
All those producers who risk life and limb every day to protect our way of life. My word. Right, OK. Sorry, I should explain. You can't hear half of this. Just looks being really solemn.
I think these are leaving me for a second, and I'm
staying here.
I'm going to be responsible. I'm going to go do some copy and pasting for Kat.
We're going over there. OK, fine. Who knows where we'll land?
See you over there.
OK.
Everybody, that was Josh.
3 seconds ago, floor manager just stood right in front of where you are there. OK.
Right.
Please forgive us. It is our first day. Now, we've had a few messages tonight about, you heard us mention from time to time, Liam. Now, Liam, of course, was formerly of this parish. He was a big, important part of the history and success of HobbyMaker. And one of the last projects that he did, along with Julie, was something that we launched towards the end of our birthday, which was last month, OK? Real big success. And it's actually great to spend time with you, Julie, in front of everyone, to actually talk about your input in this, because obviously Liam was working in terms of like a product development sense, but you were coming at it from a crafting point of view.
Yeah, so when we had a discussion, as we do very often in the office, don't we, about what we can do, what we can bring to people that they haven't necessarily had before. We wanted to create something for birthday that wasn't on the market. And obviously Liam said to me, what do you think? And I just said, what about a blending tool? Instead of having to have your daubers or your brushes, we have them in one.
A two-in-one.
So we had a lot of back and forth with the manufacturers to make sure they were right. I wanted them so they would retract so that the brush doesn't get damaged when you put the top on them. Lots of little things that, you know, back and forth. And we came up with this lovely set of 5.
A set of 5 you're getting. Now, it's interesting. When Julie and Liam were talking about this and they first told me about it ages ago, I was like, surely that exists.
Yeah.
That exists somewhere. You feel like you've seen it. You feel like you've come across it before, but it absolutely doesn't. It's something that is, we believe, genuinely unique. And is that one taped? That one might be taped down.
Yeah, they are taped down.
Oh, everyone's taped down.
I am opening them.
Bear with us 1 second. We just need to break these open because they're still taped down. Oh, Kat's getting her own back now. I'm not complaining. I'm just telling you what they are.
I need some scissors.
And again, she's going to go to me.
Yeah, I do need some scissors.
Hang on, no, I'm in here.
Oh,
Okay,
it's all right.
I'm in here.
Thanks, Josh. Andy's in.
Don't worry, it's fine. Right, so to highlight what Julie was talking about, in fact, why don't you talk through it?
Yep. So.
You too.
So, obviously, I'm sure we've all got the doorbells with your Velcro. So these will be replaceable. We're hoping then that we'll be bringing
replacement
of these, because obviously over time they get worn, but they've got that Velcro attachment, and then that comes away. And then, like I said, I wanted this casing so that as you retract it back then, you've got your brush inside.
Brilliant, right?
Yep.
What a great idea. Now, listen, I know you're getting excited by these, but I'm going to tell you something that we haven't told you as yet during this show. Don't buy these.
Because Liam bought a deal on birthday, and we're going to outdo Liam's deal,
We're going to
I
outdo
think.
it, OK? So don't go for that code. So for one set of 5, there should be £19.99. On our birthday, we did an extra special price of £12.99, and we're going to match that, OK? But
don't buy one yet.
Bundle. Why shouldn't they go for that bundle, Julie?
Because we're going to do a deal where you're going to get 3 for 2. Is that right? Am I right, Kat?
So 15 in total, or 30 crafting tools. You've got 15 daubers, and you've got 15 of your blending brushes as well. So you can see your combined price is just under £60, £59 and 97 pence. We're going to go down to £25 and 98 pence for all 3. Now that is a huge, huge saving. I think I can hear Liam wincing.
Yeah. I mean,
wherever he's watching right now.
£25 for 15 daubers and 15 blending brushes.
That's amazing value for money, isn't it?
Yeah.
But something that doesn't exist, we haven't seen, it might have changed in the time we launched them, but haven't seen anything else like this. No. And because you're getting so many in here, because I know for a fact you probably have more than 5 ink pads. Absolutely. You probably have more, 5 glitter stations. There's lots of different ways in which you can use these particular brushes. To get so many at this particular price, I'm going to go as far as to say, I think every crafter watching right now needs to go for this deal.
Absolutely, I would say so. If you're a fan of your Tim Holtz, say your Distress inks, you could have one for each of your inks. What also I like about them is you can label them, because this... So you could be putting, you've got a label maker, the name of your colour of your inks. Maybe you've got different inks, you've got your Versas, you've got your Tim Holtz, you've got your Stazons. You could be labelling these so they're all sort of in order.
They're organised.
Yeah. That's right.
And you're not, because listen, do you do that actually? Do you label, I presume you label by colour, but do you label by brand? Do you keep the brand separate?
Yeah, I do, yeah, absolutely. And I also think sometimes when you've got, before I've had a blending brush and a dauber, you sometimes get them mixed up because you put them in your pots or whatever, and then you come and think, which one was this again? So the fact you've got the 2-in-1, you know that what colour you've got on your brush is matching the one that you've got on your dauber, so you just pull that out and you can use it whichever way. I like the dauber you've got, so you can go into more detail when you're doing your stenciling. Obviously the brush gives you a softer finish.
Yes.
So you can use that lightly, and that sort of will put your colour down still, but give you that soft effect.
I don't know the answer to this question. Actually, I'm not going to lie. I do kind of know the answer to this question. But you know that you'll know that there are different kinds of brushes you can get in terms of quality. Yep. It strikes me that when you're heading towards brushes that could be used for makeup, I'm not saying you should use these for makeup, but these have a feel of quality of makeup brushes.
They do. They're quite a soft bristle. So yeah, if you could brush them on your skin, and I think that would be fine. They'd be great for chalks as well. You know, when you want to put something quite delicate down onto your paper or your card.
Yeah.
So yeah, they are kind of what you would expect a makeup brush to feel like, is the feel of these. I've had some brushes that have been bristly, and sometimes they don't quite put the colour down.
No, they don't create the smoothness, the kind of blend that you're after.
But these, obviously, me and Liam both tried and tested these in the office, because we wanted to make sure they were what we wanted.
So you want to bring something new.
Yep.
Because, you know, all too often in the industry, people, if you've been watching a lot of craft television or if you've been crafting for years, it's an easy thing to say, there's no innovation in the industry. I would say that's not true. I think this is very, very innovative. A twist on something that everyone uses, a twist on something that everyone wants. And today, phenomenal value for money. 3 sets, 15 brushes. Works out £1.73 per brush. Take advantage. That's not even per brush head. Half that, then it's per head.
Because you're getting 2 in 1.
It's BXXC 59. People multi-buying on this, and we've got brand new customers shopping in this hour. Thank you very much for doing so. Nikki, Phyllis, Catherine, Stephen, Janine, April. We've got people buying, as I mentioned before, a couple of people buying 2 or more. Thank you so much for doing so.
Stock up.
And very quickly, if you're someone who already has these brushes, we'd love to hear from you. You can email us alongside all the other competition entries. Yeah. In fact, you know what? That one you can message in. Is that all right, Kat? Can they use the website for that? If you're someone who's already got those brushes and you'd like to let us know how you're getting on with them, then you can message them there. Liam, again, who we talked about earlier on, he's still watching. However, he says, I stopped watching and then turned back on to see this madness. Yeah, this is particular madness. What you did miss, Liam, is what... I tried to stop it. What they did with the Anna Griffin. But anyway. And then Sharon has come in to say... Sorry, Sharon. I know sometimes when people write things. A ringing endorsement. I bought some of these. But no, there was a smiley face, so I presume it's good. Not, I bought some of these, angry. Right, this is another one's come from Tracy in Greater London. Hi, guys, and Julie. The poster that comes with the puzzle would look lovely framed, you said this earlier on, and hung in your kitchen. You're making me laugh, a great trio. Well, that's not what we're here primarily to do, but hopefully we'll bring some joy into your Friday evening. All right. Oh, and this is another message coming from Helen from Cornwall. Love your nails, Julie.
Thank you.
Nice. And April's saying East Ryde of Yorkshire. I don't know if it's related to the nails or the products.
The brushes,
they are fab.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wonderful. Thank you very much, April. Right.
I'm so glad that everybody is enjoying them because it's nice when we've created something to know that...
to yourself and Liam. It's a brilliant invention. Fantastic. Right, so much more to show you. Where are we going to go next? We're going to go to the stamp set. Which one are we going to go for first of all? Let's go for the first set, which is... the large sentiment stamp. So you have some of your classics within here, and you have Happy Birthday, you have Just For You, you have Thinking of You, Congratulations, Thank You. And again, good size on these as well. So let's count off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stamps I make it. Says 9 there.
There is 9.
There's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Perfect. 9 stamps in total. Oh, be quiet. B said 9409. Should be £16.99.
Yep.
What are we going to go down to, Julie?
£6.99.
£6.99. That's exactly what we're going to do. £10 off.
Absolute bargain. They're a decent size stamp.
They are, most certainly, and a variety of different fonts as well. It's BZ9409 if you'd like to add those into your basket. Again, it's designed by Christina Griffiths, who's called as part of the Creative Craft stable. We've got 3 more sets to show you. Shall we follow suit?
Yeah,
let's
absolutely.
do that. All right, let's move on to the next set that we have available here. Now, this one has 1, 2, do you know what? It might say on the description. Let's find out. 17 stamps in this one. So it's going to go down to £9.99. That's QX9467, if you'd like to add that within your basket. A couple of sentiments in there as well, Julie.
Yeah, absolutely. Flowers. You've got your tags in there and your banners. Really nice. Leaves.
I love these. What's that design? Is that a particular name, that design? Maybe not.
It's just like a flourish, really.
It's like a flourish, a corner flourish.
Yeah, corner flourish.
And again, you've got some floral elements in there as well, kind of like a gerber design there. Some beautiful designs and exceptional value at £9.99. Let us move on to the next one. Now, almost the unofficial
everybody loves
emblem, I suppose, of crafting is the butterfly.
The king of covering mistakes
The king of covering mistakes, absolutely. Lots of different butterfly designs within here. You've got 19 stamps, all within one space here, down to £9.99. That's QX9474. A couple of inspirational quotes in here. Grow through what you go through. Oh, that's good. I like that.
I like
Very
it.
nice. With love and best wishes, with thanks, here to new beginnings. You've got texture within here, as well as traditional butterfly shapes and designs within there as well. So it's QX9474. Right, Sharon, who I made reference to earlier on, she sent the message in saying, I bought these. She's continued in her endorsement to say, sorry, the message sent before, OK, could say, I bought some and they are fab. Another smiley face. Now, thank you for clarifying that, Sharon. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Sharon.
She was talking about the brushes, of course. Right, one more set of stamps to bring you, which is this set here. How many stamps are on here, Kat? There's loads. 26. Getting bigger and bigger by the second. That's LG9410. We're going to go down to £7.99. That is phenomenal value for money.
You could be like creating dimension. You could layer those on top of each other when you stamp them down. So, yeah.
Very good, very
Amazing.
good. That's LG9410. Now, the next item we're going to go to, Julie, I think, I could be wrong on this, I'm off and am. I think this is one of the only items that we have on HobbyMaker that every time we've shown it, it's sold out.
Yeah.
This
But
next item
do you
I'm
know
about
why
to show
it
you.
is?
Why is that, Julie?
In my opinion, because it's a classic crafting item that is a staple. I'm sure it's been a staple in my craft room for 25 years plus.
I would be surprised if you watch a lot of HobbyMaker. I'll be surprised if there isn't a day, I'm not saying every hour, but there isn't a day that goes by that this features at some point.
Yeah, because I bet all of our demonstrators that come, I bet they've got this in their tote bags, craft bags.
The last few times we bought this too, and I think I can say the same today, we've been market beating in terms of price. So what am I talking about? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm talking about Stays On. I'm talking about your Stays On ink pad. This is his jet black HWP Q32. Now, those of you who bought this from us before, you're going to want to add this into your basket and you're already getting it nice and early. Now, I think if you look pretty much anywhere, you'll find $6.99 is a competitive price. That's kind of the market price.
Absolutely.
But because this is a May Day Madness show, we're going to go down, and this is why I want you to multi-order, we're going to go down to £4.99. I think that is market beating.
It is.
If you've already paid your post and packaging today and you stamp today, tomorrow, at any point throughout the year, add this in, Julie.
Absolutely, add it in. And if you have got black ink at home but you've never tried Stays On, you think, why do I need it? If you want to stamp onto acetate, if you want to stamp onto vellum, if you want to stamp onto anything that's got a glossy surface that normally your ink just sits on, this will stamp onto all of those surfaces.
Okay.
So there's a need. I have this and I have my VersaFine because there's a need for both of them. So at that, I think I paid more than what we're doing it for today.
Oh yes, I think
when I brought it 25 years ago for the first time.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I might have paid $5.25 for my first, because at the time I can remember thinking, $5.25 for ink, but they last, and you can get re-inkers for them.
Yeah, you can, absolutely. So, put the lid back on. They also, this is not the reason to buy it, they smell like almonds.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a sort of marzipan smell to them.
Absolutely.
But don't use it as an aftershave.
No.
All right, so they have sold out.
Yeah.
Every time we bring this to, we'll try and get some more stock in. In actual fact, I know we were talking about it the other day.
We were talking about it,
But we'll get that back in stock as soon as possible. Right, we're going to move on to... Oh, I'm going to move over back to Scott to see what he's been up to. You can come over if you want. We can stay here for a rest.
Yeah.
Are we doing a live walk? I guess we'll find out. Come on, let's do it.
I'll just come in.
There we go. Hi there. Hi. Thanks for joining us.
You're welcome.
All right, so you've got nothing left over.
I just tidied up.
Oh, well
got nothing left.
Okay. Let's do some more of the stickers that we've got just here. The thickers. Oh, the labels, these ones. Okay, fine. All right. Thank you, Scott.
Here we go. It's going to wait it over. Oh, I'll hold it. Here we go. Should we just get with the bang? £1.
What? £1 for your label stickers. That's CL4692. £1 is your price.
I think Sticko might be one of my favourite brand names.
Sticko?
Sticko.
Sticko is Sticko part of American Crafts?
It is part of American Crafts, yeah.
Awesome.
But I like it's a cool name, isn't it? Sticko.
Yeah, Sticko. What up, Sticko? CL
15 pieces.
92. If you'd like to get hold of yours, plenty of you are doing exactly that. Remember, if you add that
to
into
your
basket,
order.
Absolutely.
Right, Kat, should we do the
$4.95
stickers?
postage and packaging.
Whoa. Here we go. Here's another.
Cat's a little bit tired.
Look at that tag in the
She's
middle.
been eating potato and cutting and pasting.
The tag there. The jacket potatoes really wore it out.
Oh, it
hasn't
has. This is it. Yeah.
Okay, £9.99. No, they're not. No, they're not, Cat. £1.
What on earth?
Lovely. Lovely jubbly. £1.
I'll let you into insight there. What Cat did was told Scott how much money we're losing on this, and he went, lovely jubbly.
£1, enjoy.
Fantastic. As DV4676, £1 is your price. You aren't just getting half the alphabet, you are getting the other half as well.
If I'm ever just not here, there's a reason why. It's things like this.
Yeah.
I just don't turn up one day.
Yeah.
That's the other half.
There we go. As DV4676, if you'd like to go for those,
Goodbye.
sold out, my word.
Not surprised.
75 people missed out. You know, sometimes if you watch a lot of shopping television and sometimes the host or the guest will sometimes hurry you along and you think, oh, I wish you wouldn't hurry me along. The reason why they hurry you along is instances like that. 75 people wanted those stickers and missed out because they weren't quick enough. I like this.
This is beautiful. From Graphic 45. I know that this is going to be a Julie Peplow favourite.
Yeah, why is it in this mayhem?
Why is it in here? Why is Graphic 45 got in here? Only on air once before, a rectangle envelope album.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So if you turn it around, Scott, you'll see on the back
There you go.
what it looks like. You've got your envelopes and your tags. What?
Go on then, Julie. You say those words.
£12.99 is
£12.99 for your envelope album. So you can see on the back.
Amazing.
Thing is, if I undo this, I don't know if we'll get it back on.
I tried to slip off, but it wasn't working.
You can do it, Andy.
Oh, you've done it. You've done it well.
Presentation
You did it. You slipped that off very gently.
Well,
to be honest.
Takes a gentle touch sometimes, Scott.
Yeah, Mississippi.
That wasn't. It takes a gentle touch. That's not rude. Right, so you can see these are the envelopes, kind of, layman's terms, kind of glued at the back. You can't see it too well because it's black on black. But these are perfect for your ephemera. Yeah. Perfect for little keepsakes that you might want to keep to remember a particular time in your life.
Talk of smell.
Smells good.
Yeah,
it smells amazing, doesn't it?
Yeah. 45.
It's not like a certain scent. It's like
I mean, if you've got
candle I've got at home.
If you've brought a Graphic 45 paper collection, you haven't done anything with it yet.
Yes.
Get this.
Yeah, perfect.
Decorate it up.
Nice. Or one of the new collections on the way, Julie.
Yes. Yeah.
That Julie and Kat ordered not that long ago.
Absolutely. We've got some lovely products coming up from Graphic 45.
So it's £12.99.
That's gone, apparently. I better put this one back then.
Already put that back. Right, OK.
Do you want to shake a dome?
Yeah, why not? OK, so shaker dome. Julie, what is a shaker dome?
So a shaker dome is what you are going to create an aperture on the front of your card and you're going to fill it with sequins, gems, little die cuts.
Yep.
And basically it's going to create almost like confetti in your card and you're going to shake it.
Now, do you know, whenever you see a shaker card, I always think they do create a bit of excitement.
Yeah.
It's a create a kind of kinetic energy to your card.
Yeah.
They do
There is absolutely no reason for us to change any price on this. Only ever been £6.99.
Yeah.
This shouldn't be in this hour. Actually shouldn't be in this hour.
Oh, yes, it's Tim Holtz, is it, from Sizzix as well? But you know what? You've made the effort to join us.
Mm-hmm.
£2.99.
What?
£2.99 is what we're going to go down to. So, multi-order on this. This is advice we're giving you. When we've got a good amount of stock, we'll let you know. When we don't have a good amount of stock, we'll also...
Should we go to the star one next?
Let's do the star one next. So it's MJ1S23 at £2.99. There are 6 in total. They are self-adhesive as well, so you simply take the line of tape off the back and you can stick them on straight away. That is, and that's sold out. That's your rectangle, perfect for your tellies.
There is the star.
Let's move on to the star
that
one.
way. There you go, Andy.
Only ever been £5.99. Let's do £2.99. Why not? We're on a roll. That's OQ1S18. Okay, so you're getting a grand total of, is it 6 again? I think it is. It's 6 in total that you are getting.
Cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think what's nice about the star is it's quite unisex. You can give that to anyone.
Yeah.
You know. No, but the okay, fine. But the point is, you can send this right to anyone. You can send it to your little star. It could be someone who's celebrating an achievement.
Christmas in June.
Christmas in June.
Someone you like.
Well shoehorned in, Julie.
Someone you like
just around the corner.
Wow.
You're a star in my eye.
Yeah. Baby, a new baby card.
You send them a card?
Yeah, if you like the look of it. You're a star in my eye. Just send them a card. It's lovely. It's a nice way. I'd like that. The only letters I get are angry letters.
Honestly, you know it's 2023? No, 2026 now.
What? People don't say words like that.
No, but you don't send someone a card. You can send someone a card saying, I like the look of you. Yes, we're going down
You've
a
got
pathway.
an insight here
Well,
of what
maybe we
it's
should
like
bring
in
it
the
back around.
office.
Maybe, should do.
This is what we have all day.
Oh, Julie's one next, apparently.
Sorry.
So this is exciting because you're getting different sizes.
Different
and shapes
sizes,
in this.
lovely, okay.
Love that. So this one, $2.99.
What,
Julie? I was going to say 3.
Unbelievable. So that's HN1.
Sharon Curtis will not be happy.
Yeah.
Cat's saying you won't see me again.
HN1S82 at £2.99. All seriousness, it's fantastic. So many of you are multi-ordering and taking advantage of these crazy prices. That's now sold
Go
out.
on then, Andy.
So
You do the square.
final one. Here we go. Hip to be square. You've got hold of circles. Want to add the square into your basket. Your item code is WZ.
These are probably on a reorder. They're probably coming back in about 2 weeks' time.
No, they're not.
What are we doing?
They're not.
I can say
No, they're
this
not.
now. No, they're not.
I'm not. I'm in charge of that.
Yeah.
I don't know why I went Peaky Blinders.
Blimey. They're sold out already.
I'm not surprised.
The squares have gone
They know
as well.
value when they see it. Essential brushes from our friends at Creative Craft Lab. Oh, so you don't want to do this, but we've done put them in there now, Kat, and I've picked them up.
We've got a show. Sorry, you just said this. We've got a show from Creative Craft Lab next week.
Oh, well. Sorry, everyone.
All right, okay. £4.99.
Lovely.
DE6S06 if you'd like to go for the set of essential paint brushes. Get hold of them today and do not tell anyone else that you got them at those prices. That's DE6S06 if you'd like to go for those.
We'll be quick on that one because I don't think it should be here.
No.
I want this.
Out.
Do you? Well,
right. Can we just pause on this? This is ridiculous.
Now,
can I just say, I think it's ridiculous, sorry, grabbing it, but that's one postage.
Yeah.
That's the weight. The weight of that.
Yeah.
Now, in all serious heads on, this is not dropping in price. This is just being honest with you, your last chance to join something really, really special, okay? Now, when it comes to, you'll know that Anna Griffin does 3 or 4, I think
it's 4, isn't it?
4 events a year, online events called Create. And the spring one started today in America. It might be going on right now, think about the time difference, I'm not so sure. Anyway, now, the one benefit, the one great thing about taking part in the event is if you can't make the actual dates, you can still get involved because everything that takes place during the workshops, the get-togethers, the meets, all those kind of things is there for you to enjoy whenever you can. So we want to just take a moment in this show to bring this to you, to remind you that it is still available. Even if you purchase this tonight and you get this delivered to you sometime next week, then it does not mean that you miss out. Because I've talked about what you get online, but what you actually get in the box is something to really get you excited.
So I think this is unpacking, like, central. The feeling of when you're going to unbox
the
this
quality.
is just going to be... Like, even the way that you took that off and you get that sound, you know when you get that little popper there? Like,
Yeah.
it's
Quality right the way through.
incredible.
So
The smell as well.
The smell's beautiful, beautiful quality. So it's centred around 3 themes, okay? So those 3 themes that it's centred around, they're your tools. So within here, starting off first of all, so they're just dies included. I think
Absolutely
it's
lovely.
21.
Dice included, lots of included, instructions on the back as well.
So you've got grace, you have got courage, thank you, and you've also got the most important one. I can't get it out. It's love. Thank you, Scott. So they all come to you in these packages, and everything you need to take part within the workshops and make exactly what Anna's been doing comes included in the box. We've got a picture just to explain a little bit more
let's
clearly
have a look at that.
in terms of what
Beautiful.
you're getting within here. Now, there are over 300 elements included within this particular kit. As I mentioned before, you've got the online instruction that you can take at your own pace, and there's also a social element as well. You know, we've been fortunate enough to spend time with Anna and the team over in Atlanta and speak and see what this event means to so many people. It genuinely is kind of hands across the water in terms of people make friends with people from other side of the world that they never would have met in any other way, but they're meeting each other socially. They really are enjoying something extra special. The spaces are limited, as I said to you before, because it officially started today. This is really the last chance we had to be able to bring this box of gorgeousness to you. But there is also the opportunity for you to take advantage of split pay on this as well. Now, split pay, what is split pay, Scott?
So split pay is HobbyMaker or Gemporia Crafts' way of letting you share the payment, essentially. So in 4 simple split pays, you can pay £100 today and then another £99.99, another 3 times then after. So it means that you can get this home for just £100.
Wonderful. So now, once you get it home, what happens is you'll then be sent an email code which will give you access to all of the online content, and you'll be part of something extra special. There's little things in there. We know we love a pin badge here. Yeah. There's an exclusive pin badge included in there as well. There's a welcome note from Anna in there as well. Even if you don't access the classes, we have had customers who bought this just for the contents and the beauty and the craftability that exists within this box. So it's SY2A69. If you're someone who has ever taken part in this, we'd love to hear from you. But I think the one thing's for certain, if you talk to anyone who has, they talk about something that they've thoroughly enjoyed. Being part of something extra special. So it's SY2A69, available on split pay as well. If you want to find out more about it, on the 8th of April at 7 p.m, if you go onto our YouTube channel, go back to that date on the 8th of April, as it was 8 p.m, the clock's changed, okay. 8 p.m. on the 8th of April, you can watch a show that is presented by me. We filmed some content with Anna when we were over in Atlanta, explaining more about it. If you want to find out about it, it's a whole hour dedicated to this magical box. Want to find out more about it? That's the 8th of April at 8 p.m. on HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can get it right now on split pay whilst we have the stock.
Perfect.
Nice.
You're going to love that when you get that home, honestly. The feeling of when we've opened it here and Julie's face just keeps staring at it, and that's proper pressure there.
It's a stroke and a sniff.
It's a proper... And that's another story.
It's not past 9 o'clock yet, Julie.
People at home understand me.
I think they know now what that means.
You have to stroke and sniff the products.
Of course, no, I get that.
And admire them for a little bit before you use them.
If you're going to invest in anything, you have to stroke and sniff it, absolutely. It's SY2A69 at £399.90.
Well done, everybody who's got that.
Well done. Okay.
Perfect.
Right, should we get back to the madness? Madness.
Hampton Art stamps.
Where do you want to go next, Julie? You go on, you drive the car.
I think
you drive the crazy train.
Hampton Art stamps, lovely alphabet.
So Hampton Art, again, another arm of American Crafts?
Yes, they are.
Okay, I just heard a price in my ear.
Yeah, now we're getting a bit silly now, aren't we?
No.
All aboard, because we're going to £2.99.
Amazing.
What?
Yeah, I mean, who doesn't need an alphabet? Personalisation.
Yeah, true.
Big
Nice font as well.
Yeah.
Nice strong font in capitals.
Love it.
Actually, that'd be nice. I just noticed the laurel, what do you call them?
Yeah, so...
circles.
Is it monograms?
Go on, next one.
Oh, sold out. Oh, there we go.
Next one.
No.
Octopus? Dolphin?
Yeah, so this is sort of like your ocean.
Turtle?
I would say. Ocean animals.
Other things that live in the sea?
Yeah.
£2.99.
£2.99. Amazing.
Best fishes, swing by to say hi.
It's a shell.
She's reading out the sentence.
Let's celebrate.
Oh,
very good.
Celebrate the times. Come on.
We're going to, don't sing it.
Have a fantastic day.
That's good. Lovely.
Yeah.
It's MK4612 at £2.99.
I didn't understand that reference, but anyway, next up.
We're going again?
Do it again. Come on, let's do it.
So, this one.
Second question is on the way, folks. Second question.
I had an idea that you didn't have to do 2 questions, but anyway. I had a bit of live admin we could have done.
I love live admin.
Just pick 3 winners.
Well, we've only got 2 prizes.
Oh, pick 2 winners then. We've only got 2 prizes. I thought we had 3.
We have 2.
Oh, I know. Maybe. Oh, God. Sorry, guys. Sorry, everyone who's out there.
Do you know what? This is the reason. If you're thinking, is it always like this? Yes, but normally this takes place during a break. When we
haven't had one.
We haven't had one.
No. We're all tired.
We're a bit tired. Another 50 minutes to go, folks. Bear with us.
Right. Yeah.
Right, that's VA4640. That could be another one that sells out.
Yeah.
Right, shall we get on with another question?
Sometimes it's just not your
We've
best
got
work,
one
though.
more stamp set.
No.
You know, if you're an artist, sometimes it's just not
One
your
more
best.
stamp set. We've got one more to do.
Oh, we're doing one more, apparently.
Yeah,
Okay,
we are. So this is your butterflies and rainbows.
Do you want to match the price as well, I guess, Julie?
Yeah,
I thought you
absolutely.
would. Thought you would.
£2.99. Amazing.
That's a rather nice one, isn't it?
It is. You've got your sun, your rain, your cloud. Love it.
Get it out the way, it's gone.
It's got my word.
Gone.
You are quick this evening, aren't you? Not you, Kat. You're terrible. But you guys at home, super quick. All right, should we do our second question?
Yeah.
I thought we were already doing one. Okay, let's go.
All right, who'd like to read this out? Julie?
Yeah,
Go on
I
then.
can
Right,
do.
let's have our second question.
Second question is, the young women traditionally crowned to preside over May Day festivities is known as...
Now, the one thing I'll say about the answer to this,
Should I say?
it's not as hard as you think.
No,
Don't overthink
no,
it.
we were overcomplicating
We're not
it.
looking for a name, as in a woman's name. It really is a very, very simple answer.
Yeah.
Okay? That's all we'll say about that. So that is our second question.
And
So-
don't forget, you have to email in,
Email in.
studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you text in, you will not get entered. Kat will just get angry and shout in our ears.
Yeah.
And that isn't fun. Please do email in. Email in. Come and say hello. Come and say. Stop talking off air. Come say hello.
Kat's
Yeah,
over there.
come on,
Right.
Kat.
Who's producing the show?
Levi.
I've been asking that since about 7 o'clock. So, email in studio@hobbymaker. Thank you, Kat. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Email your answers to that. Don't use the web system because
Because Kat can't copy and paste from
can't
that.
copy and paste. No.
You can put your name on the email.
Oh, and also,
yeah, please do put your name in your email, please. Answer and name. That will really help Kat because, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's finally back in the seat now, so we know what we're doing. Can you tell we all look blankly there?
Yeah.
These are amazing. Now, do you know what, Kat? I think let's bring in the details nicer because I know we haven't got many of these.
Yes.
I think pound for pound, these are absolutely, even at that price at £99.99.
Do you know what? I've been a bit busy at the moment.
Yeah.
And I didn't know that this was happening. As in the show I knew today, but I didn't know that we bought them and that they were coming to air. I didn't know whatsoever. And I remember catching them, looking up and going, what are those?
Yeah.
That is. I remember going to Kat going, oh, it's just the bag, right? It's
No.
not everything. It's
No.
not
No.
everything that's in it. I thought we just set designed it, made it look lovely.
No.
And Kat was like, no, it's everything that's in it. And I was like, why didn't we order?
I thought I'd missed out. I feel like I need to order one of these because it's
But
just
look at
incredible.
that.
This is full O craft. Now, being honest with you, we thought they had sold out.
This is a silly price.
We
That
have
is ridiculous.
10 left of the orchids. So this is the colour orchid you're looking at now. Now, Ian's bought 2, so that's reduced it down. So listen, should we drop the price? We're going to match the price that we did when we launched this. We're going to take it down to £69 and 99 pence. It's PS1D49. I wonder how many of you...
That is actually silly.
Oh, sorry, let me put it away.
Like, actually ridiculous.
Now, if you've already got yours home...
You've got in there.
You've got ink pads within there, both your coloured ink pads and also your black ink pads. You've got markers within there as well. You've all got extra space for other...
I'm going to be honest, I'm glad I wasn't around when you did this, because I think I would have said by, like...
I know, we should have...
quadruple the amount that you got here, guys.
I know,
That's
I know.
incredible.
Phenomenal value for money. So listen, I think that's going to sell out.
Wow.
I think that is going to sell out. It's PS1D49. That's your first colour option. We do, however, still have the navy. Should we bring the navy in?
It's in that. That is. I might just take this for myself. My daughter would love.
Why not?
Can I try the jigsaw for this?
Yeah, you can, Julie. You can. Which one
Try
do you
my
want?
luck.
Which one?
Either, Scott.
Okay.
So, same idea, slightly
You can
more
have the
stock
navy one.
available
Thanks.
on this one.
Look at that quantity on screen. Thanks, Kat.
Okay. So,
Wow.
we're going to match the price, £69 and 99 pence. This is for the navy, and it's also, what on earth is it doing on a 4-way split pay? That's NE1D32. Nicola has messaged in, evening all. Oh, we moved it on. Our producer moved it on. So this has come from Karen. Hi, Mad Hatters. I bought 2 of these. They are fabulous and a crazy price. Well done to you, Karen. We have slightly more of these. You can see on the left-hand side of the screen. We have 19 currently available. That doesn't include people who've got it
Do you want me
within
to tell you what's
their
in it?
baskets. Please
Go for it,
do,
Julie.
Julie.
So you have got, if we go to the back, You've got your silicone brush cleaner and your stamp cleaner.
Yep.
Then you've got, as we come into the middle, you've got 5 dye inks.
There you go.
You've got your stamp cleaner pad, you've got a waterproof black ink pad, you've got angled blender brushes, oval blender brushes, oil pastel markers, dual-tipped acrylic markers, alcohol markers, and dual-tipped markers.
What the what?
And a story.
£69.99, honestly.
Honestly.
Christine saying, I got this on launch day and it is amazing. Listen, we don't have hundreds
This is
of
putting Diamond Press on the map, isn't it?
Most certainly.
Wow.
Incredible.
And do you know what? And talk about what Diamond Press have done in such a short amount of time. Not only huge success here, of course, over in America as well. And we've got so much more exciting items coming from Diamond Press as well. But this is an example of what they can do. They can offer phenomenal value for money, can offer exceptional quality, and something that you're... Because you're getting on the kind of ground level.
I'm speechless. And I often happen. Honestly, it's the price.
It's the price.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Wow. Anyway.
So has that now sold out? It's going to go over and check out. Right, should we move these to the side? Thank you. All right, now we're going to move on to something else.
This one.
Just there you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't be
It's
shy.
a big pot.
Don't be shy.
I thought, yeah.
Now, this is from Pebio, this is your 1 litre of your Dirty Pour medium. Now, it's WCP W70. Now, don't know where that start price has come from. I think
Completely ignore that.
Completely ignore that. It's a glitch in the system.
It's a system glitch which will be fixed. It's not that. Cat, get it off. Go for it.
There we go. This is the real price.
Yeah.
We're going down to £22.99.
That's you know, you're pouring medium. That's a big old bottle, isn't it?
It is a bit.
Pebio, great brand.
Oh yeah, very good. Of course, we think of when it comes to paints, don't we? So what is, for the uninitiated like myself, when might you use a pouring medium?
So if you were doing a dirty pour. So
£22.99 is not good enough.
Basically, mix it in with your acrylic paint. So if you've got a canvas or a piece of wood, you could mix this with your paints in a cup, pour it over, and you... I feel like you did a dirty pour on air.
You did your own dirty pour on air. Cat, let's not do that. £22.99. Yeah, go for it.
£12.99.
That's amazing. Yeah, I was going to say, a litre bottle, that's incredible price.
I'll be intrigued to know if you went online, and many of you may be doing that right now as we're bringing these prices, price compare on that, because again, I think that's going to be...
That's a great try-me price as well. So maybe you've never tried a dirty pour.
In fact, let's do some live price comparisons, shall we?
Why not?
Why not? We're out of control. So let's find out right now. So this is on that website, £28 for this bottle. We'll do it for £12.99.
Yeah.
1 litre pouring medium, exactly the same. Right now, on Hobbycraft, we've got it for £12.99. It's WCPW70. No wonder so many people are multi-ordering. You need to answer that.
Silly.
Okay, it's WCPW70.
Move off, Cat.
£12.99.
Move on, Cat. Move on, Cat.
Yeah.
All right, moving on. Right,
Move on, Cat.
what are we going on to next?
Oh, sorry, these ones.
There we go, good, okay. Right, so these are tools that you can use to create your dirty pours.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you turn it over, you'll see a little dirty pour on the back.
There we go.
Yeah.
So you can see that is exactly what you can create. So it's SJPW29. Now we've got a deal
$5.99.
Shrouded in mystery. $5.99.
$5.99.
What?
Someone's getting tired.
That's a phenomenal price.
Can you use this in anything other?
Of course you could. You could use those with your texture pastes. Your brushes you could use anytime. You've got a dotting tool in there. You've got some pipettes. You could use those with the alcohol inks.
Oh, yes, lovely.
Yeah, you've got so many different uses you could use that for.
That's really good. It's SJPW29. Again at £5.99. My word, look how many people are coming in. Lynn's got hold of hers. Pam. We've got Amanda. You've got Carol. You've got Dawn in capital letters. You've got Mark. That could be our Mark. A lot of people
me
coming
on
with this.
$3.99.
What on earth?
She's just poking me.
That's less than £1 at all.
Well under £1 at all. In fact, it's about 50 pence
You've
at
got
all.
a comb, like a texture comb in there as well, at the back.
Okay. All right, so this has come in from Denise from Bells Hill. Hi, great show. Brilliant laugh too. And you look as though you might need a Tunnocks tea cake. Absolutely. You always need one of those. Or two. Met you at Edinburgh Show. Yes, indeed, many years ago. I remember. I do remember Tunnocks tea cakes as well. Didn't you bring a pack of them? Oh, we've got some upset. We have got some.
In the snack drawer.
Julie keeps us in with Tunnocks tea cakes. So
I am the official office feeder.
She is. I went to the drawer a few weeks ago. It was empty, and I got very
John
disappointed.
Scott, he does this little puppy dog face, like, oh, there's nothing in the drawer. So I have to go and buy more stuff because I can't bear that he comes off air and there's nothing for him to
He
have.
does have a little sad face when there's nothing in that drawer.
Nothing for him to eat.
If you like John Scott, just a little plug for Sewing Street. Sunday's a big day. Sunday's a very big day for Johnny Boy.
What's happening on Sunday?
He has got his own fabric launch.
Has he?
He sure has. It's the day. Sunday is the day. Get ready. The Sunday is the day.
That is going to be exciting.
He spent a whole 2 hours prepping the 1 hour of the show earlier, which is for
John,
John. For John, that is very un-John.
Doesn't prep. What do you know what time it starts?
8 a.m.
8 a.m. They're kicking off.
And it
starting
will
early.
be, knowing the team, it'll be on pre-order a little bit before that. So if you're lucky, you get there, 8 a.m. Extra people on the phones ready for it.
Nice, lovely. Right, the tools have gone.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do, boys?
Why don't you go for some...
What do you want to do, boys? Are we doing this? Scissors?
Scissors. All right.
Julia, are these craft scissors?
They are craft scissors. Are you going to throw me under the bus? Because you're giving me an eye.
Would you use these for crafting, or would you use them for...
Cutting my dog's beard?
Would you cut your dog's beard with these?
I would, yeah, I could buy 2 pairs if the price is good enough.
Well, you pick the price. You pick a price that you would cut your dog's beard with these scissors. That makes no sense, but...
$5.99?
Yeah, maybe.
$5.99.
I mean, these any day of the week don't need to be reduced, do they, in price? They
So again,
are
they're soft grip,
incredible.
so nice and comfortable, ergonomically designed in the palm of the hand. They've got a pointed tip as well to sharp right to it. They are non-stick as well, so even if you're working through anything that has slight adhesive on or anything like that, they're not going to get gummed up. So it's AF6S83, £5.99, but Scott...
You don't like it, do we? None of us like it. Should we go $3.99?
Let's do $3.99.
Amazing.
That's so you can cut your dog's beard price.
Yeah, you can definitely cut your dog.
Yeah, there you go.
Cut I was going to say cut him all over with them, that price. Not just the beard.
And
Give him
that's
a
what
full
you stay
trim.
tuned for. That is the
We've
sort of
reached that
insight.
point, ladies and gentlemen.
The sort of insight that you expect from HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
The nation's favourite.
If you don't know what me and Scott are talking about, watch our podcast.
Yeah, we
or
have a
listen
podcast,
to our
the
podcast.
Crafting Cafe podcast. That's the plug. New series coming soon. Kat's the cheerleader for it. She keeps bigging it up. We're going to come back, I promise. I've got more time on my hands coming soon.
And do you know what?
I think it's going to happen.
The producer who's going to be launching the podcast, relaunching it, said, coming back soon, I'm sure. Coming back soon.
There's a WhatsApp group that keeps going, shall we film another one? Shall we go? And then just silence.
Yeah, well...
Me and Ellie fell out yesterday as well, or was that Wednesday? Tuesday?
What about the podcast?
I don't know. Julie said we fell out.
It's because it's...
$3.99.
Just very quick, Scott says we're the office yappers, me and Ellie, and he said she wasn't to talk to us, so...
You and... Yeah.
Oh!
Kat's favourite brand still, I think. Kat doesn't have favourites in her role, but I really think...
so cute.
So yes, Kat is very taken with the brand Hahnemühle.
She does. She likes their coffees.
She loves their coffees. They work on her. It's GB9835. So this is obviously a small size pad of paper. Hahnemühle do this kind of as a try me for the various different papers that they do. And it's not just nice and pretty paper. There's often a story behind all the paper they create. So for example, you can see that this one is cotton. 100% cotton paper utilised in here. So this would be ideal for something like watercolouring, for example, or an opportunity if you like to write little notes.
$2.99.
$2.99. God, blimey, they don't listen. Do you know what,
I was trying to not cut across you, to be honest. You were doing a great sale, so $2.99.
But she's just got, gosh, they're talking about the brand. Do you know what, Kat? If it was your... Why don't we just put a list of prices on the screen? Just do that.
We'll just send you a book.
We can all go home 2 hours early.
Cold press, like you like your juices. £2.99.
£2.99. Again, half the stock is now gone. You don't need to see me waffling anyway. Brilliant value for money. It's GB9835. G89835 if you'd like to add that into your basket. Multi-order on that. Beverly's gone for 3. Good on you, Beverly. Looks like they're going to sell out. Right, are we going to talk about the bracelet, the charm bracelet?
Let's do it. So honestly, the past few months have been pretty intense, so I've forgotten when we launched these. But it wasn't that long ago. Our birthday, of course it was.
I missed it.
So you did, Julie. We saved you one though, which
I've got mine on.
So in birthday, we launched a charm bracelet brand. A charm bracelet brand which is called the Crafty Charm Company, which is by HobbyMaker, which is what you're watching right now. So these are the bags that they come in a little lovely bag, all sterling silver in either rose gold, gold or silver. Is that rose gold sold out, Kat? Or is that limited? That's limited quantity on the rose gold. So we're going to do the charm bracelet to start off with. I don't know if this is actually a charm bracelet, Kat, so I'm not going to open it up, but we've got it on Julie's, we've got a silver one on Julie's wrist. So this all came back from, so I've worked with the partnership now for off and on about 16 years. So when Jewelry Maker first started, and the big thing about Gemporia and the partnership is that we like to cut out the middlemen, go straight direct to the sources and get absolutely everything we can. And what we do here with sterling silver, precious metal in a charm bracelet, no quality overlooked. It is absolutely incredible. And for $14.99, have a look around for what a charm bracelet should be. $14.99 isn't the price. We launched it in birthday. We said that we wasn't going to bring it back at that price, Kat, but we have. And it's still on these silly split pays as well, which I don't really understand why either.
Okay, because again...
Which the system overrode, and it keeps saying it's me that did it, and I didn't. I never did that. Yeah. So you could get this home for $4.99 if you wanted to. Julie's got it all with all of the charms on, and we will come up with each of the charms. She's got the silver. Kat took the gold, I think.
Yeah.
And the rose gold. I don't know where that one
So
went.
is the long-term plan with this, Scott, over the, when we come around birthdays, certain anniversaries and that kind of thing, will we bring out other charms?
So we brought out the first charm collection, and then we've got some ideas that you sent in when I did the show with you guys, which have all gone, and they're in production. Wow. They're in testing for production at the moment. What is actually happening in the market, sorry to bore you with jewellery, is that the price of commodities, precious metal, is doing that. And we have obviously come to you with an incredible price point, which we don't want to have to put up. So we are currently trying to see what we can do to try and make sure that we match that price again. We'll go through and do some of the charms. Yeah. Thank you so much for trusting us and checking out on that. If you have got some, please text in. When I was at the NEC, loads of you were coming up saying they had it, which was amazing. Honestly, for me and Liam, who helped me push this along, because Liam said we need to do it, because I wasn't sure, it means a lot that you care about it. So thank you so much. And it's a lovely thing, a gesture. And it's, it's not about HobbyMaker, it's just about the craft that you love.
Yeah,
the scissors, if you're a hairdresser, absolutely perfect. If you're a dog groomer, absolutely perfect.
Yeah, both ends.
Anything at all.
With this, Scott, just to clarify, so for your £14.99, what do you get with that? Is that just the bracelet?
So that is just the bracelet alone. So you've clicked on each of the charms there, and we'll go through the charms, but that is just the bracelet alone for $14.99. And it's a pick and mix, not a pick and mix, a pick which colour you want. So you either pick rose gold, gold or silver. Rose gold has actually just sold out, so it will just be silver or gold.
Okay.
Shall we do...
Some of the charms?
We do the scissors first, Kat, as we've mentioned, which I will try and...
Shall I open these for you?
Should we do that?
Yeah, sure, me too.
That is the die cut machine in gold.
Oh, you opened it like...
Oh, OK, let's do the die cut machine. We'll open it.
So the die cutter machine is a great one to choose. I mean, goodness gracious me, where else would you see, as part of a charm bracelet, a die cutter machine? And it also, again, to be slightly boring for a second, when we launched HobbyMaker, one of the first things we bought you, in fact...
Yeah, let's do it from Julie's wrist.
There was the Gemporia die cutter machine. So a die cutter machine, our own die cutter machine, is part of HobbyMaker's history. That's such a great starting point for the charm bracelet. So you can see, you'll see it in just a couple of seconds.
Let's match the launch price then, Kat. Let's go for it. That's the silver you can see on Julie there. I've got the gold with me as well, which I'm holding. And then $9.99, which was the launch price. Valerie's texted in saying, beautiful silver bracelet. I've never taken it off, Val.
Nice. That means a lot. So there you go. So there's the gold that Scott's holding right now for £9.99 represents exceptional value for money. So there's EJG P14 if you want to add the die cutter machine to your charm bracelet. In fact, let's go
That
around
would be
Julie's list.
amazing.
Let's
if we
do
did it around
just
Julie's
that.
list. It saves me having to hold them with my shaky hand.
All right, where are we going to go to next? Why don't you point, Julie?
Paint palette.
Ooh.
This is probably
So,
one of my favourites.
this has been the most popular, Julie, and most popular for lots of reasons. So we had a bit of back and forth on this because we wanted to make sure that the enamel that's been used on each of them was perfect. If you can tell as well, the pink is a heart.
Oh yeah, I hadn't noticed that.
Which is beautiful. Right, £9.99. Lots of you. We've only got one single silver left and 24 gold. So you're going to have to act fast if you want the paint palette. Obviously, Rosie, lovely Rosie's favourite.
Yeah.
And lots of your favourites out there. Do let us know if you'd like to see more with enamel in, like with a little bit of colour in, because that was a bit of a, I don't know, we went for it, a little bit of a risk with that one, but I thought it's beautiful. So.
Or any other designs that you'd like to see.
Yeah.
You know, because again, it's something that we could obviously add to as we go, and it's a nice thing for us, I think, to do, particularly when it comes to kind of birthdays. You know, obviously we're not quite just there just yet, but obviously birthday's a big thing, takes part every single month. We've got June just around, we've got Christmas just around the corner.
The next plan is a necklace, Andy. So we're going to try and do a necklace, and again, charms that you can clip onto the necklace. The charms will probably be slightly smaller so that they're not as large around your neck, but that's what we'll go for.
Next on mine is the pencil.
Right, onto the pencil. The detail on these are fantastic.
I know, it's incredible, isn't it?
We are good at some things, Andy, the old partnership. Very good at jewellery. Been doing it for a long time. Longer than 16 years as jewellery maker. Gem's, 21, wasn't it? 21st birthday. So.
And you think how much a charm bracelet can cost?
Yeah, absolutely.
I remember my auntie having one, and gosh, with all the charms.
I've got one on this wrist, just a random one.
And if I can...
Yeah, they add up.
And if I can say that well-known charm bracelet place that you will know,
Yes.
they are now no longer using precious metal in a lot of the charms because of the value and because of the price and the cost.
Interesting.
So just to let you know that we are still here.
Lovely.
£9.99. Again, on a strange split pay. Who knows why?
Two-way split pay. Who put that on there? I don't know.
Should we do the envelope?
Yeah.
Which I think says with love. You might have to just... Sorry, Julie. Yeah, it's quite... It's difficult to show. We'll go £9.99 again on that one.
We're going to see if we can get even closer on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to show because of the light. There you go.
Oh, there you go. You can, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little message, as you would.
Yeah. I love that.
All the colours still available. Rose gold most limited. Should we go scissors next?
Yeah.
The scissors
This is
were
probably
the
my
second favourite,
I was gonna say, I
second
think
most
this is probably
popular.
my second favourite after the paint palette.
Do you know what I would say, Julie, which you don't know? We tested a few out. It does feel quite nice on the wrist as well, doesn't it?
It does.
So that's an important thing.
Yeah, it does, yeah. Yeah, you know you've got it on, but it's not too heavy, not too light, if you know. And yeah, just, yeah.
You obviously already wear a charm bracelet and know you wear that.
Yeah.
What is it you like wearing? Why do you like wearing a charm bracelet?
I don't know really. I just like to be able to collect things. So I think if we can be adding more to them, yeah. I've got a couple of. I wear one charm bracelet all the time, but yeah, I've got a few at home that I just think it's nice. But to get a craft one.
Oh yeah, special.
Extra special.
Because
only gold left in the scissors. Should we do the Dorber? Is that next?
Oh, you got the Dorber next. I think the... getting on a question about the alphabet.
Yes, that is on an order. That is currently on its way. The alphabet letters are on their way.
Nice.
This is my third favourite. I love it.
Is it?
So cute.
See, I wasn't sure about this one. This
Look
might
at
be,
it.
of all of mine, maybe my least favourite.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't have favourites, but maybe my least. I don't know why.
I really like it. I think it's so cute.
Mr. Van Tracy, if you have gemstones from Jewellery Maker, these charms are amazing with them.
Oh, thank you, Tracy. Do you work here? Because that is a beautiful plug for Jewellery Maker, one of our other brands. Absolutely love that.
We've got them all in tonight, haven't we?
have.
Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker.
We're promoting everyone. Jewellery Maker currently having their 16th birthday, day one today. Enjoy.
Nice, lovely. Gem Collector, do you want to mention them?
Emily's upstairs now, currently, loving life.
Very
Gem's next door. Hello, Jeff.
So it's LIGP49 if you'd like to add the...
tape runner, which looks like a little bit like a mouse.
Yeah.
It does a little bit, doesn't it?
It's cute.
And it has got an extender, the bracelet, just in case.
Yeah,
so
it has. So if you see there,
so
you can
extend it along.
Yeah.
I think it extends out to, I want to say 20 centimetres, but don't get that wrong.
Okay, that's about right. Is that...
Right.
Oh, is that everything? That's everything.
Can
I
we
think
do
we've
some
shown
fun?
everything, haven't we? No, hang on.
What about these.
Yeah,
What
please do
about
keep,
these?
Oh, I mean, excuse me, these are like
Any other design ideas you
amazing.
have, please do keep them coming in. That'll be amazing.
So you saw what happened earlier on with the stays on, with the ink pads. I think the same thing could happen here, because whenever we bring you any of the ink pads from
I can't say it.
Sukaniko, we always manage to do amazing prices, and they always go very quickly. So
This
we've
is
got
very
5 coming your way. This is going to be fastest finger first,
Yeah.
okay? So shall we start with the first one, which I believe is sand? This should be £5.99. So again, if you want to, do your price comparisons, or we can take our word for it and get hold of it when we go down.
You say that price, Andy, because I'm not.
To £3.99.
I think that's gone already.
That's incredible.
Oh my word!
I think that's gone already.
Yeah.
Goodness me.
Yeah.
I mean, you can buy mini ones of these, like little square 1-inch ones.
Get
that
on to
price
the next
is
one,
probably what
Andy.
you pay for a small one, not these large sizes.
Okay,
Move on,
that's
Andy.
gone. Right, let's just move on from there.
Come
Let's
on.
move on to the next one. I need my glasses on to see exactly what this colour
Lilac.
is. This is Lilac Bloom. Be nice if it went the same price. That's exactly what we are doing. So, folks, jot down that code, ARP63, at £3.99. Add that in. Take advantage of this price. Take advantage of the all-day postage and packaging that we have every single day here on Hobby.
I bet you that one's gone as well now.
ARPQ63. Well done for that one. That's the lilac. Wonderful. Let's move on to the next one, which is officially grass green. Again, what price are we going down to here? Same price. We'll go down to £3.99. That's DEPQ28. If you'd like to, I'll go for that one at £3.99. Don't forget, we've got one more question to ask you. Oh, we haven't.
We're
We're doing 2 questions.
We're only doing 2. We're only
Doing
doing
2 questions and 2
'cause we're on for 2
prizes.
hours, 2 questions. Gosh.
That's a
Cat's about to lose it in my ear.
What do you mean? What do you mean? She's got Control-C, Control-V. That's all she's been doing.
The strange thing about it is she came up with this idea.
I know, honestly.
Think it through.
Talk about half-baked. She's too full of potatoes.
Actually, I'm going to give Kat a due. I don't think Kat was here when we made the decision that we were going to do this. She's had a couple of days off this week.
Well,
It was us.
that's what you get for taking time off. It's DEPQ28 at £3.
Too much garlic butter, that's what happened.
Exactly. Right.
All right, £3.99. Next up.
Green's gone. Right, let's move on to the next one, which is, again, officially, this is your baby pink. And again, the same price at £3.99. Your code on that one is DFPQ56. DFPQ56. Again, at £3.99. If you'd like to add that to your basket, which plenty of you are now doing. And on to the last colour, which again is probably my favourite out of the 5 we've shown you. This is the Barley Blue. Barley Blue. That's PHPQ48, again at £3.99 if you want to go for that particular one. Well, don't forget you're nice and early on those ones, and it's safe to say they will sell out again, but we've got more on the way, Julie, haven't we?
Yeah. But, we have got more.
You answered that with a question
We have
mark.
got more. We've got a walk.
On the way. Yeah.
We've got a walk
I didn't know, are we going that way
We're
or do
going
you want
that
me to
way,
bring some
allegedly.
this way?
We're going to do a live walk. Let's see a smooth transition, shall we?
Let's see. I'm going to
Across,
now
as you see,
shrink.
just
Julie's there.
Hello.
Andy's there.
All 3 of us are
I'm here.
Wonderful.
Glare from my glasses here.
Okay. Right. Where are we going to go here?
So we did those.
Can I go with one I really like?
Did those.
Okay, dibs. We're going with the jelly rolls, Kat.
All right, okay.
Again, another staple in your stash.
Yeah,
probably.
most certainly. You hear about jelly rolls being used all the time because, of course, they can be used in a craft sense and also a sewing sense as well. But they're 2 different products. Anyway, PN7R65 is the item code. Should be £26.95. Now, Julie, you wrote a price on.
Yeah, I did.
Are we going to stick with that?
Yeah, I think so. £16.99.
£16.99.
Yeah, absolutely.
For a full set of Moonlight jelly rolls.
Yeah.
That is a silly sausage price. What is going on there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Incredible.
£16.99.
These are going to give your, on black cardstock, like a chalky finish. Incredible.
Oh, right, nice.
Yep.
So it's PN7R65.
Get
Plenty
these.
of you are adding this into your basket. We don't have many of these. We have 20. There we go. That's full transparency for you. And already about
Be
half
quick,
the
'cause
stock
that's
is
a
gone.
bargain.
So you need to be quick if you want to add that in. It's PN7R65. Let's move on to some more of the stickers. You've been loving those this evening.
Ooh.
Oh, this is a fat. These are fancy.
This is
ones,
fabby,
aren't
isn't
they?
it?
Fancy.
Shall we go to... Yeah, let's do it. Cat, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. $2.99.
$2.99. Down from £7.
Okay, Kat. Well, if you were going to press it, $1.99. $1.99.
Then down to
$1.99.
Do you know, if you've never shopped from HobbyMaker before, I would suggest tune in for the last half hour of a 2-hour show. Because then it's kind of everyone just... Do you know what?
Anything can
We're
happen.
going home. Everyone's a bit tired.
It's a Friday, bank holiday.
The coffee's wearing off. It's NF4661 at £1.99. My word, look at that scoreboard. A lot of people, or call screen, that's not scoreboard. Call screen, a lot of people adding this
Full
into
screen
their
and names.
basket.
$1.99.
That's NF4661. Again, if you've already added that into your basket, no extra P&P to pay. Shall we move on to some more? Okay, we've got another set of stickers. Now, these have a kind of sort of gradiated, kind of ombre effect running through these. So let's do, $1.99. Why not? How's the copy and pasting coming along, Kat? How's the copy and pasting coming along? Is that good? 84 left to go, my word.
Are you closing the lines at any point, or are you just carrying on?
They're closed, right? No more messages, no more emails about the quiz. We just all want to forget it. ZL4691 at £1.99. If you'd like to add that to your basket, you've got a full alphabet there. And this is the lowest price this has ever been, unsurprisingly. I think we could say the same of everything.
About a lot. Yeah, a lot.
ZL4691 at £1.99. Looks like that's going to be another sellout, Scott.
It is.
Lovely. Now, Leanne has asked for... do you know what, Leanne?
Leanne, you're asking for the same clarification we'd like.
Yes.
If I'm honest, I'm honest, yeah.
How many questions are there going to be? There's 2, and you've had both of them, OK? There are 2 questions. So sorry to do this live admin. So are we going to choose 2 people from one wheel who both got the questions correct? That's how we're going to do it. Yeah. OK, lovely. All right, wonderful. There are currently 214 people on the wheel. And if you haven't seen the wheel yet...
The budget has not been...
oh, my word. Worth every penny.
Wow.
Worth every penny. So wait till you see we spin the wheel, and that's where it gets really, really exciting. So 2 questions. You've had both questions. Get your answers in. Oh, no, we can't now because Kat's overawed. But if you put your emails in, good luck. Right, let us move on to...
Oh, yes, light.
Yes,
Sorry,
Scott.
let's light up the party.
Yeah.
That was fun. Sorry, no noise. Just up and down. Look at that bright light. Whoa. Light action. Look at that. No, we're just having a minute's silence for the light. Look at that.
Ooh.
Right. This is a collaboration between Visible Image and our light. And he's done. He's had enough.
That's it.
This is a clip-on LED magnifying light. Look at the light.
It's all falling apart
with
now.
a head that will twist and move and change. Perfect for a summer's evening. People multiplying. It's in split pack play. $29.99. Not the price. We're going to $19.99.
You realise, for everyone, including you guys at home, we stood there in 2026 with the internet and everything it has to offer, and we watched the light go on and off for 30 seconds.
Do you know, it was Scott doing his little dance.
I was like, what is happening?
Do you know what? No one's going to get this reference, but I was always Jamie XX, and I was just...
Oh, yeah.
Like I was like on a box, I thought I was like playing a tune.
I was trying to work out what you were telling
No, I thought I was like, you know those music hot boxes?
Yeah, yeah.
So I was just like giving a...
Like a very kind of low-level Jean-Michel Jarre
Like
concert.
a producer.
Yeah. I can't believe that happened, Julia. I kind of... My mind left my body. I was like, you are watching this, by the way. This is reality.
I thought I didn't know what words to say.
It was good. All right, so again from Visible Image, so it's a clip-on LED magnifier. You might think, oh, with the light as it is right now, do I need light? But gone mad. But think about this for reading, think of this close-up work, think of it as something away from crafting as well. It can clip onto your headboard, it can clip on the side of your computer, it can clip absolutely anywhere.
I think we need to stop Scott doing the late nights.
It just goes crazy. So that's OYZW.
Could clip onto my jacket.
There we go. Pretend
it's a bit heavy. Sorry.
Pretend you're a dog.
Wouldn't be.
You can do what you like. That's QYZ.
I would have put the magnifier down there though.
Oh god.
But they do magnifiers. Have you shown that part? The fact it does magnify. Oh, you have. Okay.
Careful where you're putting it.
Okay, there we go. So it does magnify. So ideal for close-up work. As Scott already mentions, it's got on and off. But again, you have got the ability to change the intensity.
USB-C charger, I believe?
Yeah, perfect. So again, you don't need to necessarily have batteries for it because it's already got one built in. And it has got, they call it a gooseneck, don't they? Because it's obviously adaptable.
That's the word I was looking for.
There we go, got a gooseneck, goosey-loosey. And again, really, of course, it's LED lights as well. So these should last for many hours before you need to worry about replacing those. Jill has emailed in from Swansea. Visible Image lights are fabulous. Great show. I know it's not supposed to be entertainment, but it is. Thank you. There you go. You can pretend you're a member of Orbital. Thank you very much, Jill. Sharon's email from the West Midlands. I think Scott has had lots of sugar rush, maybe.
It's caffeine.
It's caffeine. That's
he's
what he's
running
had.
on caffeine again.
He had rather a healthy-sized Starbucks.
Bought by the team. They fueled me.
Yep.
Their fault. And I also did have one of those little Kinder bars that's gone white. I don't know why.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Maybe.
Sarah's emailed us and say, OMG, guys, I'm roaring with laughter here. May Madness has hit you guys big time. I think you're quite right, Sarah. And Caroline, quite rightly, has observed the wheels have fallen off.
There's another way you could wear it if you want.
Oh, my God.
Actually, that's the reason why it's like this, because we don't. We actually don't.
No.
This should be double time, it's not.
This is all part of the service. You're right. Right, do you know what? Genuinely, I think these are brilliant.
It's absolutely fantastic. Do you want to try it on?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, it's lovely.
These are awesome because you can
If you didn't see my demonstration, you can turn the lights on independently of each other.
Yeah.
And you can change the intensity of them as well. And you can obviously adjust them. So if you're going down to the back garden, going down to the shed, for example, these are going to be ideal, taking out the bins.
Again, another one, why is it on split pay? Anyway.
I don't know.
£15.99. Silly price.
But do you know what? At this price, I think that what do you get? It's a great Father's Day gift.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Oh, you changed the colours on the back as well. Well done. That was Levi, our director, who's obviously been there when a guest has highlighted this. But what do you get for Father's Day? What do you get your dad Father's Day? Do you know what I mean? It's this kind of thing. It'd be absolutely perfect. But it's not just for men.
If you are a model toy painter.
Yes.
A toy model, yeah. If you're a model, as well.
Yeah, why not? Make sure you're looking good.
Yeah. You need an uplight, then you've got one. Yeah.
OK, we're getting silly now.
Perfect.
Now, we don't have many of these, so do be quick to ensure you get hold of yours. I'm presuming that's also USB charger as well. I think
sure is. There is a... Ooh, don't put it in, fine. USB-C.
Perfect. So you do get the charger included, so you don't need to worry about batteries. Just plug it in. But again, great Father's Day gift.
Yeah.
So it's £15.99. FHZW13. And randomly, I don't know why, it is on split pay. This message...
Are you really in charge, Scott?
More than you'll ever know. I don't know how.
Yeah. It probably explains quite a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
It does. It does.
Yeah.
But you know what? Because he's here, he gives a legitimacy to the value and the prices.
Yeah.
Because he's controlled it, so he can't blame any of us.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah,
it's my fault.
This one's come from Susan from West Sussex. I have 2 neck lights, one for walking the dogs and one for my craft room. Great show, guys.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much, Susan. Very good point. So another collector in Powys. First time saw these in a hospital where the staff was wearing them at night, so it didn't disturb sleeping patients. I went for walking the dog. Walking the dog late, or not late at night, just when it gets a bit dusky, then it's certainly well worth going for. Dusky with your husky. This is come from Karen in Devon. Brilliant for when I walk to the bus stop on the dark mornings.
Absolutely
That's great
fantastic.
suggestions.
I know that I've had a little bit of a joke with it, but they are incredible and invaluable to people when you're doing these little things, which is absolutely perfect for it. I've got some right by the door for when we go out with the dog.
Nice.
They're amazing. Nice. I don't know how they got home, though. Yeah, I do have a dog. Oh, not this
are you
again.
sure?
Yeah. Penny. She's actually, 14 years old.
It's a bit of an ongoing joke because for ages...
It's an in-joke.
Because Scott has a dog, obviously, but he never really talks about the dog. So when Scott talks about his dog, we were at surprise.
I had 2 children. They're taking over the dog. That's what's happened there. Bless them.
This is good.
Right, we've got so much to do. How about the Wow embossing powders?
Oh,
the
yes.
HobbyMaker collaboration.
Lovely.
The birthday HobbyMaker collaboration with Wow. Years in the making. Honestly, years in the making.
So this was, again, Scott mentioned a collaboration with Wow.
Yeah.
And we want to bring you something that was exclusively HobbyMaker in conjunction with Wow. We chose these colours because they matched. They're meant to match the personalities of people here at HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
The thing is, Julie, I can't remember who matched with what.
I remember Cat was purple.
Yeah.
Because
it's purple electric
It was basically, Leah asked us if somebody could describe you as a weather pattern, how would they describe you?
Yeah.
He said that Cat was electric storm.
Okay, should we try and guess this then? Who was Ice Blast? Were you Ice Blast?
Andy.
Me?
Yeah,
Andy was Ice Blast. Who was Summer Breeze? Julie Peps.
Yeah.
Who was Heat Wave?
Who do you think?
Oh, gosh. He
Who
called
thinks he's
himself
hotter than
Heat
he
Wave.
actually is?
And then Electric Storm. Is that you then, Kat?
Yeah.
There you go.
They're the
19.99. Not your price. They're going to go down to £14.99, matching that birthday price. That is the quad. The quad, the HobbyMaker quad.
Do you know what we were going to do? And we can't do it now because we dropped the price so low. We were going to film like a Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
Oh, that would have been great. Oh, sorry. That would have been brilliant. Took it out of shot. That would have been so good.
That would have
We
been
kept talking about the Power Rangers thing. We never did it, did we?
Yeah,
Exclusive as well. You've got glitters in there. There's glittery ones, isn't there? Some plain ones.
And you can shop the rest of Wow on our website and also on wowembossingpowder.com, which is on the pack there. Enjoy.
Nice, good. That's PGYQ35, so something exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker.
Ready,
and a little bit of history in there as well, or a little bit of the DNA of the day-to-day running here.
Shall
on
we
HobbyMaker.
do the layer? From
Oh,
We
yes,
Are?
yes.
This is very good.
All right, so now this comes from American Crafts, one of the biggest brands we feature here. By the way, brand new, spanking brand new. We've got a box of brand new items upstairs. What's wrong with that?
Very, 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 very limited quantities, I would say, compared to what we would normally do if Julie Peplow was here.
Okay.
So what happened is we were by committee, weren't we? There was me, Kat, and Andy who were going through the new collections coming from We Are. So when you see it, there will be a promo. Absolutely incredible items coming up. There won't be enough. There won't be enough when Julie Peplow told us. As soon as she got back, she said, "That's not right," is what she said.
Yeah, very true.
She's spoken to each of us individually about it as well. Not happy about it.
To be fair, I think there was 2 in particular that you said.
Oh, yeah.
Right, £12.99. Sorry, talking about the future and not the present.
All right, so these are layering guides. You would have seen these here on HobbyMaker not that long ago. You would have seen. Did you bring them?
No, I think Carla might have done those ones.
So Carla bought these. They look like rulers, and they aren't rulers, but they are designed to enable you to mat and layer effectively. £12.99. That's TP4640 if you'd like to add that in. And again, you work in conjunction with each other to give you a variety of different sizes.
Perfect for perfecting your mats and layers.
Perfect. Could you also use this not only matting and layering when you're working with cards and scrapbooks? Do you think you could also, if you were mounting, genuine question, mounting pictures,
absolutely.
picture frames as well?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. So it's TP4640 if you'd like to add that into your basket.
Can we be really quick with 3? Thickers again. Alphabet thickers. Rainbow ones first. Rainbow, $7.99, not the price. Let's go to $1.99.
My word.
I've got 2 others, Kat, which we'll go through. I've got a pink sparkly. Ready? That's that one. Down.
Nice.
Let's do, here we go.
A bit more dimensional, these ones.
Yeah.
A bit more layered out. XC4636. Lots of
I don't think they're the silver glitter.
No, they're not the silver glitter. They're like they got like a blue and a wooden effect. It's kind of like a wood effect, I would say. Right, should we do the glitter one instead then? Let's go that one. There you go. That's okay. You're too busy doing a wheel, Kat. Yeah. Don't worry about that.
Oh, you'll pay for that.
We're going to remember that, aren't we?
Yeah. So again, same price, £1.99.
£1.99.
LX4684. If you'd like to go for the silver glitter.
I look forward to my one-to-one on Tuesday with Kat.
Yeah, a pack of 146 pieces. That's LX4684. If you'd like to go for those. Wonderful. Right, they're two of the three, Scott.
Yes.
Now, are we getting to a point, Kat, where we can put ourselves out of the misery? I mean, announce the winner of the quiz. All right, so Kat, as we've been telling you, has been inputting information into this very state-of-the-art computer generator. Have a look. Let's look at the preview.
Wow.
Look at this. Whoa. 279 people emailed in, Julie, who got
that's
both
amazing.
answers correct. Should we say what the answers were, first of all? So the first answer was Maypole. The second answer, which I think snookered a lot of people, I'll be honest with you, it snookered me. The answer was May Queen. That's it. We weren't looking for a fancy name or anything like that. May Queen and Maypole. So just under 300 of you answered that correctly. So we're going to give away 2 goodie bags that I have sourced myself earlier on today, and that are comfortably, Julie, you had to look earlier on, comfortably over £200 worth of craft goodies in each one. Now, they are not the same. There's literally a random selection, but you've got Studio Light, you've got Crafter's Companion, you've got Hunky Dory. I mean, you'll pick
I've got Crafter's Companion, Hunky Dory, a bit of AC in there.
There's a real mixture of things included in each one.
Ooh, lovely.
Random selection.
Oh, very nice.
All right, so let's spin the wheel for our first winner, yes? Let's do it. Here we go. Whoa, look at this.
Wow.
That's an effect.
It is an effect, isn't it? So, the first winner is Sandra Leatherbarrow. You have won the first bag. Well done to you.
Well done, Sandra.
So,
I will take this bag away.
Remove you from the draw because you've already won. So,
Sandra.
the rest of you, let's see who's going to win from wheel 2. Let's spin it again.
Sandra might need a wheelbarrow with what she's won.
Nice, Scott. Very good.
Yeah.
All right. And the winner is Joanna Parkin. Well done, Joanna. Well done, Sandra. Well done, Joanna. You have both won.
She hasn't had to park in a space to win this prize.
Dreadful. All right, so listen, we're coming towards the end of this show, thankfully. But remember, everything that we've shown you, well, I was going to say everything we've shown you, you can check out, but there's some items
20 minutes went very quick, didn't
haven't
it?
shown you.
Yeah.
Well, our producer Kat will add those onto the website so you can check those out. There's also some Mayday deals as well, exclusively, that are available now. I think about 15% off. You can check those all out on the website. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being with us. Thank you for all the support over the years, not just over Mayday. Have a wonderful bank holiday if we don't see you before.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.